Excuse me. I was expecting some sort of gelatin-like cube of chicken.
That sounds disgusting, bro, man.
Chicken pate.
You like 9 to 5 on the weekend. Yeah, by that logic, I'm gonna have to get rid of my cat too. Get out of here, bitch. Bye.
Mine are all asleep around my feet.
When we're ready, we can be in.
We are ready.
I don't think we are. Oh.
I was waiting for you guys to get ready.
Your stream is still offline, so.
Yeah, what if I told you
Son
we're
of
not
a-
live? Do you need help?
Okay, maybe I should just record it instead and forget all this mess.
Yeah, what?
It takes like 21 seconds to set it up.
Yeah, it's not hard. What are you using? Are you using Streamlabs OBS?
Yeah, no, it's
Or
up.
just
It's up.
regular OBS?
I'm using Streamlabs.
You
Hang on, it's
know how to
up.
find your Steam key, right? Or your stream key, right? If you can't
Yeah,
find
yeah.
it, just use Twitch Studio. It'll do everything for you, like pretty much instantly. Since you have to sign into Twitch to use it anyway.
It's up though.
All right, it's online.
Let me refresh.
Fake news.
Yeah, fake news.
It's on my YouTube.
I refreshed it like 20 times.
There, it's in general.
Oh, well,
Is it a different one? Let's see.
it's on the YouTubes.
It is on the YouTubes.
Oh, okay, that would explain everything. I thought you said you were streaming on Twitch.
He
Nah,
lied to all of us.
I'm a liar. You didn't know that?
All right.
I'm
I
not
have
in
a
the
question.
Discord.
Sure.
Am I in
What's
your
your question?
Discord?
My question is, what's that one bird? You know that one bird that'll clean your teeth if you open your mouth? What's that one bird?
You mean
that
the
you can pull
one
out of your
that
teeth?
clean crocodile's teeth?
Oh no, it's gonna clean your teeth. It's gonna clean your teeth basically. It eats the shit out of your teeth.
Crocodile bird.
Google it, yo.
Egyptian plover.
That don't sound right. That sounds too fancy.
It's an Egyptian plover or plover.
Well, shit.
What, you need one of those?
No, I was just thinking about having Siri eat this food out of my teeth. All right, carry on.
All right. Well, with that,
Oh, I see.
let us first start.
You back at it again.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Hope y'all put respect on black women today, by the way. I did.
No.
All right.
You say no.
I said, oh.
I was about to say, oh my.
So
Cancel.
it has once again been 1 week where you all may have had a bit of downtime, may have trained, may have taken strolls with your children. It's a bit difficult
Taking
to have
strolls with
done
children.
that in the past week because
Shots.
for reasons more personal than the rest of Caladium knows, things have been going wrong in the fair city. People have been disappearing. Mod still hasn't returned. The Caladium City Guard are in a bit of a panic because even their captain, an intrepid rogue Wise, has vanished as well. No one knows what's wrong, but you all have a suspicion. It's why, as you waited, as the days went past, and a counter of magical origin on the bottom of the invitation has been counting down, you decided to gather in the Red House in the last few minutes. Each day you check the paper. A day is checked out. First a week, then 6 days. Now, it has gone from hours to mere minutes as you wait for whatever Spicekov has planned for you all. So, you wait now in the Red House. What y'all doing?
I'm just looking at my sword, frantically waiting for something to happen.
Just pacing, staring like I'm imagining this letter is just kind of sitting on the table, just open, and I keep staring back at it.
Mm-hmm.
Joker walks up to his baby girl.
Jacob, while you were out, while the others were out, you took a stroll yourself and came back to find your construct a bit damaged and Eddie's goblin child missing.
Sir, I repaired it.
Well, yes, you repaired it, but still, Jacob returned to find your damage. He did the only thing he thought he could do. He got on the piano and began to play while he waited for the rest of you to return.
Okay, I'm gonna level with you. I wasn't expecting anything to have anything to do with Jaco, so the fact that he was on the piano was just because he was already there.
All right. So,
but
go ahead.
He definitely notices, and just kind of figures crazier things have happened,
Alright.
and just goes back to practicing the piano.
Oh.
Joachim, Joker, you two have been invited over to the Red House because this moment is a very tense one. What are you two doing at the minutes countdown?
There's the minutes countdown inside of this house or before we got to this house?
As the minutes count down on the invitation Spicer called sent.
Alright, well, in that time, as you know, I casted Simulacrum and had my double start taking care of my business affairs. In the meanwhile, he's just been training, chilling out. I would like to roll for my priests, please.
Sure, go ahead. Though, as people have disappeared around Caladium, so too have some of your priests.
Alright, how many of my priests have died?
Go ahead and roll a d20 to see how many disappeared.
Alright.
Right, so 13% of your priests have disappeared.
13%? Nigga, that's a lot.
Yes.
Well, hold up, Damon. I think,
No, you can't chrono shift this.
I think this is... I can turn back time, sir.
No, sir. Your priests, 13% of your priests
Alright,
have disappeared.
let me do the math. Oh, okay, that's not too bad, actually.
How many
That's-
are you at?
It's 3 more than I thought. I have 108 priests.
All right. So, what have you had your priests do? All right, you wanted to roll for your priest's income. Go ahead and roll. I forgot how I did the math last week, but well,
I have no idea.
that's my
You told me to
prerogative.
roll 4 d4s. Oh god, I rolled low as shit. It doesn't matter though.
Your
It's
priest
just
had,
going into the bank.
during this panic, only managed to raise about 5,000 gold.
Alright. I would like to have that 5,000 gold deposited to the to my sex bank account.
All right. Very
Was the
well.
pet store open around this time?
Not quite. Some of the pets have disappeared, and so too have the pet store owner.
That's not cool. I quit the other job, by the way, the farming job.
Damn you,
Understood.
Thanos.
All right, so Joker, before the plot carries on, what are you doing?
Right now,
Yes, right now, in this moment.
I'm fucking with my baby girl Blink.
See.
Well, you see.
So, we'll say that Joker is trying to offer his own brand of comfort to Blink in these trying times.
Also, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
You make Blink smaller than me because this don't look right.
Actually, make me like a T-Rex size. Can I get a polymorph?
There you go. Y'all are about the same size now. So, as you all are sitting here, each one of you engaged in your own thing to distract yourselves from the moment. On the paper, the number. Hold on. Let me do this. Grab my pen real quick. And,
Eddie's crying on the floor for the record.
Alright, yes.
For,
Thank you.
for the whole week.
So,
COVID's
Eddie has been
soaked in
shedding
water.
a lot of water as his son has gone missing. And so, as you all are, just around, and the counter clocks down, counts down. That's terrible. A door appears in the living room as it hits 0.
What? What?
A door manifests right
So,
there.
Like, since Eddie is shedding this water, what is that like? What kind of a look is this? Is like, are they losing weight?
He's dehydrated. Like a raisin.
Shrivels up.
Can I go to the bathroom and get like a bucket of water? And he's gonna kind of slowly pour it over Eddie. Say it's
Water poured.
Wait, what is happening?
A door has appeared in the living room. Also, Resco went to get some water for Eddie.
I'm gonna hop up and slowly approach it.
Slow your ass down,
This
bitch.
door, it's not even
I don't
together.
have summoned water or anything like that. I don't know if I can help Eddie.
So, you walk over
I
to
can
the
give you
door,
water, people.
and it's like a purple door with a knocker on it. Alright, Kim, you would like to cast water breathing as you all wait for the countdown.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so,
But also, this time, David,
Why you got so much magic?
I'm gonna cast another spell before we leave.
alright.
Oh, that would have been nice.
You got a lot of magic.
Very well. So, as you was called over, Joachim, figuring that you might get into some sort of mess at some point today, you worked your rituals to sort of, protect your bow, more or less. And yes, now, the door. Right there, with a knocker on it.
Does anyone have anything to say before we go?
I ain't jumping in that portal. Wait, before we continue, where the DM at?
He is right here, yes.
DM,
Yes.
do you happen to have, well, no, not you, but does the guy with all the good potions,
Mm-hmm.
he happen to have one of them love potions?
He could theoretically have one, however,
Can I kill him?
He too has disappeared.
What is
Not Eric.
happening? No!
Wait, hold up. Eric disappeared?
Yes.
My nigga Eric?
Where
Yes.
am I gonna get my candy
Eric?
from?
Eric. The
Wait.
apothecary.
What about Lightstoke? Is he gone too?
Lightstone. I don't know. Has anyone dropped by Lightstoke's abode?
Where's my
Of
second
course, I'm
son?
always going by Lightstone. That's what my business
Lightstone is fine.
Darn it!
Is my second son still an outside cat? Or was he
Your
gathered?
second son has indeed not returned. Whether or not he disappeared, you
I'm a
don't quite
failure.
know.
Damn you, Thanos!
Who even are you?
Hey,
That was out of character.
Yeah, this is Persona music.
would Inspire him get us give us 12 this time or more? Because I know you leveled up since you used the last time.
I think it's. I feel like it's like 13.
What? What? None of this is fair.
Alright. Yeah, there's a door there. Y'all gonna interact with it or what? What's up?
So everyone gets 13 temp HP?
Yes.
I'm gonna just step back a little bit and wait for someone else to open it.
All right, team leader. Here I go. Oh,
That's just gonna grab the knob and open it.
no. Okay. No.
Well,
I was making sure everyone was ready, before I opened it. I guess we're good.
Resto takes a look around the room.
Rituals to cast.
Blink is nervous but eager to
Now,
avenge Sir.
hold on. I would like to.
Eddie has his water robe on for the
It
record.
is a door, sort of spectral. It has a solid form to it, but it's translucent.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast double.
All right.
Wait, excuse what?
Yeah, there's just two of me now.
So yeah,
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Hmm.
Oh, it's better than a shadow clone.
Hmm.
There's just two of me now.
Jacob rubs his eyes. He just kind of has this look on his face like, the fuck? Two of them now?
Are you
You didn't say that when there was two Rescos.
We don't talk about that.
That didn't happen? It's not canon.
So, Resco, you go up to the door, take hold of the knob, and with ease, the door comes open. But what's on the other side isn't a room. It is more like a wall with a number of stone hands sort of offered outward, as if to shake. And as Blink doubles himself behind you, another hand grows out of the wall. You get the impression that this wall would like to shake your hand. Each and every one of your hands. Well, not each and every one of your hands, but you know, a hand of each and every one of you.
I read out both hands.
All right, Daddy, you reach out a hand, both hands. One of the hands reaches forward out of the wall, and you are pulled into it. Eddie, you are taken to a different place.
Oh god. Alright, fine. Oh god.
Well then. That didn't take long.
Yeah. As you all stand around examining this wall, Eddie reaches forward with both hands and is pulled by one of those hands into the wall. That hand does not return, and neither does Eddie.
Well, Eddie's dead. Game over, guys. Let's go home.
We are home.
This is our home, and this thing is in our home. And I don't want more than one portal in this house.
I'm gonna look to the other me. We're gonna just nod our heads and just grab a hold of a hand.
All right. Both of you take hold of a hand and blink. You are sent somewhere else.
Resco's grasp onto a hand.
Let's go.
Just clench
You
it.
two are taken somewhere else. Jacob, Joker, Joachim. As you watch the door, each of your friends, one by one, disappear as they are pulled into the wall.
Jacob hesitantly reaches his hand out.
Jacob, as you hesitantly reach for the hand, it grabs hold of you at the forearm and pulls you in. You are taken somewhere else.
Ooh,
Joker.
good map.
Joachim, you remain.
Joachim turns to Joker.
Looks at you.
Fuck this shit, sir. Let us go home. No, I'm just fucking. You look at Joker.
So yeah, go ahead, Joachim.
He'll look at Joker and extends a hand towards him. He says, "Would you not feel it be prudent to team up for this? Perhaps we go to the same destination if we are holding hands."
Nigga, what? Where my baby girl Blink? I don't think you don't like that, bro.
Blake was pulled through the wall.
Yeah, well, I guess if he ain't watching, let's go.
I don't know if that works, but
So you two take you two.
Wait,
And-
stop the DM.
Yes.
Before I jump in that portal, I'd like to get some water.
All right.
Can you get a cup for Eddie too?
Eddie doesn't know that Joker wants that, so he doesn't do it.
Oh.
Very well, Joker. You go into the kitchen, you grab yourself a glass, and pour yourself a cup of water.
Drinks it.
No, it's not even
Is
real
it
water.
tap water or what kind of water is it?
It's tap water.
Don't just sit back down and walk out.
They don't have water filters in this time period.
I would beg to differ.
Well, they don't have non-magic water filters in this time
Wait a
period.
minute. Yo, okay, we got a water filter, bruh. You purify this nasty shit.
Hold up. I can actually.
Okay, well,
You must understand. This might be our last glass of water.
very well. Yes, you all are pulled into the wall. Joker
Retro-
takes a moment to get
Resto
himself.
always brings a bottle of water with him everywhere when he adventures with Eddie.
Fair
So he
enough.
already has one.
I'm gonna toss the potion of strength over to Jaco.
Very good.
Well,
Just
then
some water?
that.
Oh, thanks.
Joker, you grab yourself a cup of water, and through Joachim's prestidigitation, it is purified.
Very
Eddie,
good.
are you going to call rain in that room?
No.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, so you might as well just make it rain.
Also,
Yeah, that is a cantrip.
So,
does this time period have phones or anything?
Oh my god.
no, they do not have
wait,
phones.
Any cameras?
I will say, David, there was actually another visual I meant to cast, but because I didn't scroll down all the way.
Oh yes. Okay, we'll say y'all set up the telepathic bond before any hands were grabbed.
I thought I got all of them. I even put in the troll identify, but I missed that one.
Why?
And Joker, there are magical means to watch a house. For example,
What
there-
the hell? I don't give a fuck about this house. I want to figure a way to keep pictures and shit.
Yes, you can have a magical item developed for taking pictures.
So it's possible that Joker may already have a bunch of pictures of some toes in his phone, right?
If a phone existed, yeah.
I mean,
Joker,
wherever he keeps his pictures, it's possible to have pictures already of some toes.
we'll say Joker has a small object which he can use to capture pictures. It's called an album. It saves the pictures as well.
All right. Well, this album is full of beautiful toes already, so I'll look at them one last time.
Well,
Alright.
hey, look, do I see him doing this?
He's right next to you, so
I would like to reach into my bag of holding and present to him an ape toe.
What?
meanwhile, in that other room, you all find yourself in a fairly comfortable spot.
I put both my hands in the fruit bowl.
Alright?
Of
Back
course you
in
do.
the red house, Joker. Joker.
Eddie
Oh, yeah.
actually cast rain.
No,
No.
Eddie did not.
No.
Alright, Joker, Joachim. You take each other's hand. Joker drinks his water, purified through prestidigitation. And as Joachim reaches for the wall, a hand reaches out, grabs him, and pulls you both in. You join the others in a strange, small, but comfortable room.
Oh, damn, I heard Damon wrong. Alright, I guess we hella, I'm sorry, Jeremy. I mean, Joker.
So, as you two manifest, you two are pulled into this room and appear holding each other's hand.
Just said
No
Blink.
comment from Joker?
Blink is not what you think it is.
I would be totally fine if it was, just saying.
Runs over to Blink. I'm digging
I would like to point out that we're still holding hands, sir.
Jacob just kind of looks to both of them, looks back and forth between them, looks down at their hands.
Oh no, let's go.
Just kind of
This guy doesn't pay attention at all to the fact that they're holding hands.
Hey, get away from
He
me,
just
bro.
shrugs and pretends he didn't see anything.
It's 2020.
Breathing space.
Bruh, I'm over here walking with Eddie. Come here, Eddie. I heard you want some water.
Yeah.
As
Yes.
Here's
this
water.
is going on, a
Where the water
figure
at?
manifests into the doorway. In the
Is that
doorway,
water?
rather.
There's
see
your
the water.
water. Oh, what
This
the
figure-
fuck?
Walks forward, and as he walks into
Gave
the
her
room,
your water. How could
as he
you?
walks into the room, he stops on the doorway, shock upon his face. You look upon him, and he's an older figure, maybe 70s, maybe older, but he's toned. He's taking care of his body. He walks in robes with a staff in hand, but this staff, looking at it, no, this is not used for magic. He has been swinging on people with this staff.
I'll, I guess, take out my blade and just, hold it up to him and say, "Who are you?"
He looks at you. He pushes the blade away. He says, "I am not your enemy, young man." And he walks further into the room.
Who are you?
Names aren't important here. You know, it's been a strange time, a long time. What did they used to call me all those years ago?
Blink, blink, blink.
I believe Foe. Yes, they used to call me Foe.
Ooh, you are a delicious soup, sir.
Interesting. He walks up to the fruit. He looks at it, covered in mucus, and he turns away from it.
Well, hang on. Do I notice this fruit?
Yes, the fruit is clearly on display.
Prestidigitation.
Alright,
Yep,
so,
knew it.
as he's getting ready to turn away from the fruit, Joachim, you clean it up. He kind of shrugs, grabs a banana, and walks over to the couch. He sits down, his staff held in front of him. He says, "So, you all accepted Spicerkov's invitation, didn't you?"
If you want to call it a invitation, sure.
What happened? Tell me something of your story.
You tell us your side.
That's a fair request. He takes a deep breath, lets out a sigh. I've lost track of the years. A lot of them have passed. A lot of time. I think it is stretched to centuries now, even. But time moves differently here. Space is different here. Long ago. Long after the children had disappeared.
The children.
This Spicekov, he appeared. And he was a clear danger. I thought myself a hero. And so I thought that I could stop him.
Have you been stuck here this whole time? I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that.
How long has it been?
What year is it?
I don't know. Damon.
Let's say it is the 500th year of the Oprah Kingdom. That's the calendar y'all are on.
Takes my water back from the frog. Walks over to this man.
I drink
Is this like-
all of it. You
What you
underestimate me.
Hey, Haku, I mean, Joachim, I need my water.
Oh yes, of course.
Joachim, what are you trying to do with that intelligence roll?
Figure out the year.
Oh, yeah.
You already said so.
So yeah, it is the 500th year of the Oprah Kingdom. And so yeah, this old man, Foe, he says, what year is it? I think he just said that.
It's the year 500 of the Opal Kingdom, at least.
The Oprah Kingdom? I don't think I know that place.
Oh no.
It's kind of a big place. Kind of hard to miss.
Tell me, is the Principality of Zildov still around?
Tough question to answer, but yeah, they're still kicking.
Damon.
Yes. Yes,
Look at these history checks, please.
Yes, what would you like to ascertain with this history?
Eddie, what would you like to know? You rolled first.
What? How far back? What the heck? He said yes.
The Zeldoff Empire, that was my question as well, sir.
Isn't that
Great
still
minds
around?
think alike, Eddie.
Oprah, as the calendar dictates, has only been around for about 500 years. Before that, it was more or less a collection of settlements. It was, before that, an entirely different kingdom.
Hey, Jesus Christ. How will we use it? Will it be BC as well, or?
No, there is no BC. It's merely, it was on the calendar, in your school book, it would say 500 OK.
Okay. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah. There was a kingdom that stood before Oprah Kingdom, of course.
Okay.
The Raz Kingdom. But that fell some time ago. More than 500 years by far.
Alright, can I say one more thing before we continue?
By all means.
You know, last night we were talking about how you was eating steak and some broccoli and with wine and shit.
I didn't have any wine, but go on.
It reminded me, the way you speaking right now, imagine if you put on the same voice while eating your goddamn steak, broccoli, and wine, bruh.
You mean the voice like this?
No, motherfucker. I'm talking about that when you said the Ross Kingdom, just you all sound all spectacular and shit.
I see. I'm sure it would have been a grand scene.
Alright,
Yes.
let's continue.
500
Wait.
years of
That was the Zeldoff Principality.
The Zildov
But-
Principality, as you know, the nation to the immediate west, not quite, more southwest of the Oprah Kingdom, connected to the Windfall Union by way of Caladium. Once
Yeah, but how old is it?
Once the prime empire of the elves, it has since, well, you know, knows and such. Big battle, whole hullabaloo, as it were. And yes, he asked you all if the Zildov Principality still stands.
I said yes for the most part.
After all that, I think the answer is
Would I be able
no.
to say? I don't know, because it's to the west. He didn't say they were gone. It's still a place.
No, I mean, like, there's still... Wait, actually, no. Yeah, I've got information that it's still kicking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That they're rebuilding.
It's common knowledge. Yeah, it's common knowledge that after the battle with the nose, the Zildov Principality has been sort of, you know, returning to its form, returning to its state.
All right, so yeah, I'll say yes, or somebody else can say yes. So no matter who says yes, the answer is yes.
I will say yes.
So
I'm glad we can talk in our heads now.
Right?
Paul goes on to say, if it is still standing, then things are good for the new kingdom.
Trying to get things good.
He's referring, of course, to the Zildov Principality. He says, yes, are things good for this new kingdom?
We've recently had a hitch, and to be honest, I kind of ran away from there after that happened, but from what I hear, things are definitely rebuilding, and they're good.
Rebuilding, but they only just started building. What great horror has befallen the Principality?
The children have returned.
Not my child.
I have reason to believe that someone ordered a bunch of gnolls to attack us.
And you say the children have returned too. How glorious it must be for the land.
That could be the
Yeah.
He looks throughout you all and he says, you don't seem to be in the same mindset as me, you don't seem to consider the children's return to be a good thing.
His children aren't be returned.
Well, let's just say some of them don't have the world as best interest, or the people of this land's best heart. They don't want the good stuff to happen to the good people of this land.
He sets out a long, deep sigh and he says, "So Spicikov, he succeeded in what he was trying to do.
What is he trying to do?
You all accepted the invitation and you had no idea.
We had to save somebody. He has one of our young.
I see. Then you are his new targets."
Oh, great.
He lets out another deep breath and he says, "Spicikov is the architect of adversity. He is like the children in a way, something older than even my people. And he represents this need to cause strife in the world. Long ago, during the time of the children, things were at peace. And then it was Spicikov who created their terror. It was him who forged their nightmares, these things that could hurt the children. And he put those things in the hands of people who wanted to hurt them."
I think this guy has problems.
He seems like some sort of ethereal person, like he's an eternal being or something.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Not eternal, but have you all ever encountered a lich before?
Okay, I know what one is, but what do I roll to like see if Blink knows anything about one?
I'll say another history. Or an arcana. Alright.
Ooh.
I've heard of wizards such as those, or sorcerers.
So he explains. Spicikov is like a lich.
What's that?
It is an undead entity that binds its life to phylacteries, magical objects that more or less will keep it alive so long as they are not broken. Spicikov is like that, except his phylacteries would be the adversity in the world. If the world could ever be at peace, then Spicikov would no longer be.
It sounds like a hell of a thing to try and beat.
It is difficult, but if you could just break a bit of his adversity, it would allow you to go far. I have spent endless time here, fighting adversity after adversity, and occasionally I need to rest. And he says this as he sort of uses his staff to gesture toward the room. And he looks to you, Eddie, and he says, "You mentioned that a child is missing. Your child, I presume."
I start crying.
I'll
Yeah.
take that as a yes, then. Well, it may be possible to retrieve your child, but
It's May?
I must warn you. It would mean that you have to proceed forward to the steel room.
That's fine. Sounds great.
We already came this far. We
Alright,
waited
let's go.
a week for it.
Wait!
Oh god.
There is something you must know.
Okay.
Space is strange here. I said it before, but you must understand. The very doors that brought you here, you need them to proceed. And the only way for them to appear
We didn't bring them.
is for you to change the nature of the adversity in an area.
proceed forward with that in mind, but know that you cannot remove all of the adversity. People will still suffer.
That's fine. I need my son.
So
As long as we don't
this is kind of like a riddle in a way. We just have to get
kill
rid
the lady one time for Sky Woman power. It's fine.
I'm the one that killed her. Thank you.
nasty and in some room, and then whenever we get rid of these nasty things, this door will appear, and we can use that door to go back home.
He's
Not
saying we have
quite.
to sacrifice one of us.
I will explain it like an encounter I had some time ago. A young half-orc appeared in his room, armed with nothing more than a hatchet. He happened upon a place, a lavish and beautiful city, where the rich left the poor to starve. That half-orc solved the adversity by killing each and every last one of them.
Slowly looks
Better.
over to Joaquin.
I don't think he's a half-orc.
half-orc's name, or might you know that half-orc's name?
What was it? It was so long ago, but Spicikov was impressed. His name, Crawwork?
Ah, Crawward.
Blink is
Crawwork,
unsuppressed.
yes, that was the name.
Are you sure? I think it might be Craw Jerk.
That may be it too, but I remember he was maybe 14 or 15 at the time. He went into this place and he just killed everyone, one by one. Wiped out an entire city of 120 people.
Joachim will just snap his fingers and say, I knew I should have killed him.
He was 14.
I doubt that Crawwood had changed.
I'll also snap my fingers and say, darn, I should have let him die.
Indeed. He has become like a hand of Spicikov, a spreader of adversity. Crawwood is not opposed to doing the worst thing to accomplish a goal.
I thought he was our friend. What happened? What have you guys been up to?
More like
Wait,
teammate.
the only time you've ever seen Crawward was like when he was killing.
Yeah, student at that school.
Yeah.
He was our friend that one time.
Not quite
Were you
Eddie. Eddie wasn't there in the first mission when he walked to the where he walked to the tavern and was like, "Hey, who wants to help me clear out a cave? I'll pay you for it."
He kind of killed a lot of goblins in a very short amount of time.
Oh yeah, this dude was a fucking machine. Holy shit!
I did
Kinda
stop him
fucked
from
up.
killing children, though. Your child, Eddie.
Oh,
Yeah. He was gonna
But,
kill her.
So I owe him my life for almost letting him get killed.
oh.
And that's why we have to
To
save
be
him.
fair, I did kill him, and then Joker resurrected the motherfucker.
Joker.
I killed him
What?
too.
Oh, yeah, he did.
What?
It's with the
What?
gem.
Yeah, Jaco helped with that.
I landed a killing blow, and then someone had to revive him. Where's that Blink?
Oh, that
Hey,
was
I
the
was
second
just-
time he died.
I was just doing my job.
I see.
Well, the old foe, he says, you don't need to be like Spicikov, but
Don't worry,
There
we'll
can
kill
be-
all but one.
there can be no adversity where there is no life.
So one must live. Hashtag Gios, let's go.
Good luck, young ones.
I'm older than you.
How old are you?
God, 124.
I have been here
Still young.
for a very long time.
You don't even know how long. I could be older.
Conversation.
He lets out a deep sigh and he says,
I am too tired for this. Good luck on your quest.
What are you going to do here?
For now, I will rest, and then I will set out again.
he peels the banana, takes a bite out of it.
When do you get to leave?
At my leisure,
Then why are you still here?
because Spicikov still stands.
Doesn't seem like there's much you can do in this state.
Maybe not kill him, but there are ways to stop a person from acting.
You're here to chip away at him.
As
Slowly.
long as it takes.
You're a very noble man.
Maybe not noble, but foolish.
I'm sorry, what was that?
But
What race is this guy?
He's not quite something you recognize, in fact. His
Yeah, roll
skin
an
is
insight.
more gray-like, but not the gray of the gray goblins. His ears are pointed, but there are 3 points upon them. His eyes are interesting. Blue eyes was like the whites aren't white, they're blue as well.
Could I beat him in a fight when he was in his prime?
In his prime, you suspect if you were a normal person who had no auxiliary powers, you might have had trouble with him, but you are beyond the capacities of this man. And go ahead, Joachim, you were going to say something.
Joachim will look at the man, size him up a little bit, and be like, "What if I told you that I may possess a way for you to regain some of your youthful vigor?"
He's gonna make him an ape.
I do
Start
not
hyperventilating.
need it, but I appreciate it. I am at a point in myself where I cannot meet someone who can defeat me.
Reese.
He said, what? Who can't defeat him?
He takes another bite of his banana and he says,
What's up?
Yes, is there anything I could do for you?
You said nobody can defeat you. What's up?
Reese. Reese, I need to find my son. I don't.
I'll follow Eddie before anything happens.
alright, so,
I would like to investigate this guy first.
go ahead.
This poor old man.
What are you trying to ascertain?
I'm trying to find out this man's level.
Alright, he's level 20.
Oh, what?
Right.
Oh, it's a word.
Wait, are you saying that I could beat a level 20?
Oh, he's a normal-ish person while you have, you know,
Buddy, I think we can beat this nigga ass.
Let's beat this nigga's ass. Let's go.
not,
You right. Let's
I
get him,
mean-
actually.
Let's go.
Let's
Not
not do
stop
that.
you all.
Let's go.
But I haven't made a page for him, so
It's cool. You won't need one. We'll kill him in one turn.
Guys, come on, let's leave.
Joker expends all superior weapons. Kill
All I'm saying is, what's up? You got any money on him?
Come back and challenge me when you have accomplished your task. I will fight you.
That's not some bullshit for the DM.
Yeah, I don't think you
have
can actually say
to
anything about that.
Find my son.
So,
As we came here for a purpose, not to badger
Both
old
my
men.
sons.
He said he's never been defeated, so we need to kick this nigga's ass.
Correct?
oh no.
wait a minute. Wait, why are we looking for
Yo,
somebody?
imagine how many total
Because they were stolen. Someone stole both of my sons.
Are both of your kids actually here? Or you
I don't
got-
know.
What the
At least
fuck?
one of them is around.
Oh, wait. Man, you a bad parent if you lost your
Correct?
They were. That's what. I told my mom that in D&D my son was missing, and she. But Connie was watching him.
Oh, you cut out. You
cut out after. Go ahead.
I told my mom that I lost my son in D&D, and she said that I was a bad parent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Then,
how you lose your kid, bro?
As you guilt.
Connie was watching him, and there's plant guardians, and
No, excuse me. That was just me clearing my throat. Go ahead.
that's it.
So, based on himself, she can't.
As you all guilt.
He?
Yeah. As you all guilt Eddie and leave the room, you
crying.
find yourself standing on a shoreline.
Whoa, what that breathing shit he used? I use it again.
You notice places where boats may have been moored at a point, but those boats are long gone by now. Not even the ropes remain.
I would like to propose the fact that we could just walk across it.
Can y'all walk across the water?
We can just go under the. We can breathe underwater.
Oh yeah, you can definitely go in the water. Sonny, will you all simply jump into the water?
I rolled 20 on my perception.
I am already in the water.
Say again? Oh yeah, Resco.
Sorry.
This water, an ocean maybe, a sea, it stretches off as far as you can see. But when you step up to the shoreline and peer downward, you see it's vague, but you see something. And give me a moment to move that something over so that I can just show Resco. All right, Resco, yes. Give me a moment. You see a moment. You see, you see.
I see in the sea.
Treasure.
In the sea, in this ocean, in
You see a letter C in the sea.
you see some sort of underground cavern, flooded still, but a means of traversal, perhaps.
Ooh.
And you can't quite see all of it, but you can see just where the shoreline would allow you in. Oh yes, Resco. Do you share this information with your allies?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, holy game. How long does that water breathing last again?
I'm pretty sure Eddie can breathe underwater no matter what.
Yeah, Eddie certainly can.
Well, what? We can't all be frogs. God damn it.
We're a bit.
Yeah.
We're a bit.
Joachim will inform Resco that it lasts for 24 hours, so a whole day, my good man.
All right, we have to
I
make
hope
sure
it
we
takes
don't
2
spend
days to
more
go through
than
this tunnel.
a whole day.
Does my Arcana test if there's any magical stuff around anywhere?
No magic that you can see, no magic that you can tell, based on your knowledge. None that you can tell.
I forgot I can cast this at will now. Thank you.
As far as detect magic, Joachim, it's like you walk into an apartment building and everyone is cooking. That's how much magic you can detect right now.
Alright, see, but what are they cooking?
Well,
Meth. No, sorry.
some sort of spatial magic, some sort of teleportation magic. It's a few layers of space, time, and other such chicanery.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
How quickly are you sharing this information? Because Eddie's about to swim all the way into the freaking ocean.
Eddie,
we can talk in our minds.
Eddie, as you dive down into the ocean, you are taken, almost pulled down even, to a cavern underground. Meanwhile, you stand on the shore and you communicate concerns of,
Resco sees Eddie just doing this. He's just and he starts kind of wading into it.
Well, Eddie could also report their status because we can all speak telepathically.
It's dark. I don't have any light.
Jacob just
What is
hesitantly weighs into the water.
I can't see in the dark.
The water is cold, as you would expect of the ocean.
Oh, it feels beautiful.
In that case, he dips one talon and then jumps a little bit.
What if I make fire underwater? Nothing will happen.
Esco's just like, my fur's gonna get all wet.
Alright. So slowly, but surely, you all wade into the water. Upon receiving Eddie's message that it's dark. Joker, do you follow your ally that they step into the water?
Hell no, I can't swim.
Well, you can walk underwater.
Yeah, water breathing.
Might as well. Jumps in.
Alright.
Some of Yalco jumps in.
Alright, so Yoko emerges from your shadow, as he does. And with Eddie, well, not with Eddie, but with the other, you jump into the water. You all find yourself underground, a very small cavern. Not small, no. Yes.
Nah, I'll let you finish. My bad.
Is there any way that we can shrink our icons, or do you have to shrink them?
It is pitch dark.
I think maybe I have to when it's on the map, but you can shrink them off the map. Look. Alright, so Eddie, it's dark. Resco, it's dark.
I love that variation.
Can I use shape water to shape the water into freaking hands and see what's there?
You certainly theoretically could. Go, Eddie. You turn the water in front of you into hands.
I do have dark vision.
Also, I rolled an 18 in perception. Me and Jaco.
Right,
Yeah.
one moment. Let me see if
Right.
I got the measurements on the map right.
Eddie was finally going to use shape water for something.
Alright, so it is. Yeah, I'll allow it. So, yes. From where you stand, you can see aside the cavern. One moment, let me reveal that. You can
Can he
see.
see it though? He doesn't have Jacob doesn't have dark vision.
Not Jaco, no. Jaco, you can't see much. But
I can't
those,
see shit, Captain.
there's those who do, well, blink. You peer for it and you can see. Well, the seabed, of course, and bones in the dirt.
I'll convey this.
Does anyone
Okay.
have light spells? I don't know if we should use them, because if we do,
I
we're gonna
almost
attract-
got it.
Oh wait, does the blade of radiance
I have
glow?
It does glow.
I can make it
Jacob
darker.
like, scratches his chin, snaps his fingers, and pulls out the blade of radiance, which starts to glow.
So,
Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. No, go ahead.
with the hum of the radiant blaze light, you all can see just a bit more. Not very far. It doesn't reach very far, but yes, you can see a bit more. If you were to step in, you think you would be able to see even more from there.
Oh, Eddie can't even see himself.
So-
Oh, goodness.
You're saying we can
Basically,
see
my sword is
bones, right?
sting right now.
I'm gonna take a look at
I'm gonna go
Maybe
for
in-
fever.
the skeletons and all laying on
Yeah.
the.
Let's
Yeah,
collect
I was
them.
just about to ask that.
Collect.
All right, so
If you can see this far, we should be able to see the one like right over here.
Collect.
yeah, you can see. You can see the two skeletons. Let's go. Skeletons. Joachim, based on these bones, you have You have a
Investigation
suspicion.
as well.
You have the
Maybe it's
suspicion,
bones.
based on your knowledge and your investigation, that this was once the bones of a whale. Judging from the quality of the bone, something feasted upon this whale before it passed away.
At least it's not an undead dragon like the picture would kind of indicate.
I was gonna say it looks a hell of a lot like a T-Rex skeleton.
Indeed, but we didn't have that many bone options, so if you'll
Also, for the record, Jaco is willing to offer his the light from his sword if people need help seeing something specific. That's just kind of something he kind of conveyed.
If you see my son, let me know.
all right.
What about my
I
Cambridge?
see him closer.
Does my Cambridge sword glow?
You know what? I'll allow it. One
Yeah.
comes a yellow-white light, and the other a dark red one.
Wait a second.
Ominous. I like
don't
it.
you have dark vision now? Anyway, you're a cat, man.
Oh no, I've been at dark vision. I just don't know if this
No.
is fog of war or actual darkness.
Oh, it's fog of war and darkness.
Then I got 60 feet.
That's the extent back there, but I'll reveal more. I'll say, yeah. There you go.
I'm just gonna reach my hands out and touch everyone.
But why?
Because I can't see well.
Oh yeah.
Jaco looks to Blink. What do you see out there? What's it looking like?
Lots of water.
That
And
sounds great.
grass? More bones. And it seems like we have to go a little further out.
Sounds great.
Fucking maze.
Huh? So,
Eddie, no.
Don't go dark. It's a terrible idea. One of the worst ideas you've had in a while.
My passive perception is 17. I'm fine.
Rescue's gonna offer to hold like Eddie's hand and say,
I put my hand in your head and let you guide me.
okay. This is fine.
so you all kind of nestle together and proceed forward. And as you proceed, more of the terrain, it reveals itself.
Where's
that
Joker
in?
at?
Hmm?
Where's Joker at?
Where is Joker? He certainly jumped into the water with you all. To one end, a wall. A dead
Excuse me,
end.
sir.
As you proceed forward just a bit more, you
Personal
see a
space.
path off to the right.
Is that a child? Is
That
that?
is a skeleton of some variety.
Excuse me, sorry, move out.
I don't know if I've gotten up that way quite yet.
It's my
Just-
child.
Eddie, roll an investigation.
Investigation. Here's an investigation.
Jaco comes over with his sword to help the light.
Alright. So Jaco shines his sword down.
I cried underwater.
High-ass intelligence.
Resco, you look at the skeleton and know
you.
immediately this is not Zert's body. Eddie, you reach down, hold the skull in your hand, and know this skull is not the same size as the skull of your son. This is someone else's dead body.
Can I take the skull anyway?
Of course.
Alright, cool.
That's fucked.
Is there anything else we can discern from it? This whole
Yeah,
stuff.
boys, just like the whale bones before it. This thing was the meal of something. Broken apart by a large maw, perhaps.
Can I
And
tell how long ago?
based on the decomposition and how, well, no, there's not really any decomposition. You get the feeling that once this thing was eaten and discarded, fish had their way with it. It was picking off the rest of it, and if you had to guess, based on how the salt water has run over it and such, 15 years or so, give or take.
Can I determine the way it might have died?
Yes. It stepped into the water and was bitten apart by something.
Starting to feel a little uneasy down here, guys.
Damn it, I would like to collect some bones and add them to my bag of holding.
By
Is
all
the
means, go ahead and
water
add your
too
whale
cold
bones.
for you?
I mean, like, what kind of marks would it have?
Oh, based on the spine, you can tell that this was a very powerful jaw. Like, it was bit apart. The rest of the marks, you can tell, came from fish and other sea life sort of picking away at after it was discarded.
How
Got
many
some more
whale
bones.
would you say that is?
Say again, Joachim?
How many whale bones would you say that is?
I would say you could have 5 of them, because whale bones are large. Maybe 2
5.
large for 5, but I'll give you 5.
Well, it is going in my bag of holding.
Indeed.
So how big it is, it's irrelevant.
There. So, you
That's how much
proceed.
time you have to shove them in the bag.
You proceed. And as you all are proceeding, I would like you to roll
Oh no.
perception.
All of us?
Yes.
Especially you.
I'm crying.
Especially.
Since there's two of you, does that mean I get advantage?
Are we going to have different
Not
areas?
quite. Each of them roll one. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, what
Oh.
happened, bruh? What's wrong with my stats?
One of you
How do
has
you-
no idea.
Guys,
you
just
got a
water.
critical fail, and you still got higher than me.
No, bro, that ain't my role, bro. Something
I'm sorry,
happened to my
Joker.
stats.
That is your roll.
Something happened to my stats, bro.
What happened to your stats?
My perception is like lower than it should be. I gotta go look at something. But let's go with let's make that a 15 problem. That's
Sure, I'll give you one more.
Be 16, bro.
All right.
Why?
I'm gonna hold on to Eddie's hand and kind of lead him towards the others.
All right. Eddie,
Perception is so low.
as Resco takes your hand, you notice the movement of something large.
No,
above
no.
you.
There's
Resco, he notices
whale.
nothing.
There's a whale.
Oh, wait a second.
Jaco, you also notice nothing. Blink, you are distracted by a clownfish that swims by.
I do like
It wouldn't even
clownfish.
matter anyway because I have alert.
What kind of whale?
Oh yeah, I have alert too.
Well, then, let's see. You can't be surprised while you are conscious. Okay, then yes, we'll say yes. You shall see it. The large, well, those of you with alert, see it. The mass swimming overhead.
Eddie, what do you mean whale?
There's a whale.
Where?
Oh,
I'm
Did you say whale?
whale.
Whale.
Guys, I think we're in
Whale.
trouble.
Whale!
What did you say, Blink?
I think we might be in trouble, guys. I sense something approaching.
I see
Do
it.
I see the big giant thing above us now that I'm looking up?
It's a whale.
I'll
We'll point
say
it out.
yes. It's not quite anymore. It swam away fast. But yes,
What the-
you can still see the shadow of it.
Would that be a
Whatever
whale? I don't think whales swim fast.
No, I'm thinking it's the thing that killed the whale, bro.
Yeah.
But yes, Risco, as you do look up, you do notice another shadow swimming the other way.
Hmm. Can I
Oh,
tell
yeah.
what kind of?
Hmm?
Can I tell if the shadows are different?
They look the same. Based on their tail fin, look the same. Some sort of, I would say you all were, those of you with alert, you were able to know something was there, but those of you who had a pretty good perception, I'm going to say you noticed these things had tentacles. And a long fin.
Dude, since I
I'm gonna
had
cast
a,
a minor illusion,
Calamari.
and I'm gonna make it look like as we're walking down this path, on the other side, like I'm gonna say, since it's like 28 feet, I'm gonna make it seem like there's something else. Like, if we can make it seem like we're kind of like walking down there, or even just like figures of us.
Let's see. Let me read minor illusion real quick.
But that one doesn't make us invisible, does it?
No,
So
but
we're just
it-
doubled?
If
Except
there's
Blink is
two-
quadrupled.
two
I'm
of
okay
us,
with this.
at least, like if there's two of these things, at least we might only have to deal with one at first.
Are we gonna fight underwater? Eddie is so prepared.
You actually are too.
Give me a moment. Give me a
If I lightning underwater, will everyone die?
Yes.
Yes.
That might be okay.
You do what underwater?
So let's go. As you can use minor illusion, No, I'm rolling some stuff.
Also, Eddie, now might be a good time to like use your water rope thingy.
Alright.
You think we're gonna
Oh,
fight?
as
Yeah,
you
whenever it's gonna come out.
cast minor illusion, you notice one of the figures above you sort of swim after your illusion. But the other one, it swims off on whatever path it's on.
Damon, with the perception roll of 20,
Not high enough.
28, would I have been able to get a visual on it? Like
You see nothing.
to
As you
use
saw
the history?
a massive creature with tentacles and a long tail.
Would you say I saw enough to see if I can identify it?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana. Yes, I'll say Arcana.
Okay.
Actually, roll a flat history. Not history.
Magic
intelligence.
Roll intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
All right. Based on that, yes, you got the feeling that, well, it's hard to imagine, but could it have been an aboleth that you just saw?
All right. I'll keep that in mind. I'll relay that information.
An Abahu?
What?
A Billa.
Okay.
An
That
avalanche?
sounds bad.
An avalanche.
Do I know what an No, I don't.
An avalanche.
Eddie, do you know what an aboleth?
We'll go ahead and explain it to everybody.
So, Yugen tells you,
Oh God!
He looks
yeah,
kind of cute.
of this sea-dwelling monstrosity, a large
I kind of want it.
aberration. It is no normal thing that simply dwells in the water. It is a danger, to say the least.
For reference, what language does it speak?
It speaks deep speech, and you can speak with it telepathically. It doesn't matter your language.
Ooh. Ooh.
The most dangerous thing you know is that it has the ability to take hold of a person and keep them under subjugation for upwards of 3 days.
Like a Giaception.
Try.
One of the things standing in the way of us and your son. Keep that
Yeah.
in mind.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some plans.
Imagine if I have this.
So with that, you all proceed. Do you all proceed?
Oh yeah, I proceed. I definitely proceed.
Proceed with caution.
Then assuming you'll go up that corridor there.
That was my dagger. Teleports.
Okay.
Oh, I have Minerva out for me, ready to go.
Alright. You all
Let's go,
proceed.
Forward. March.
Why this cool blanks is making me mad?
Because he can clone himself.
What kind of sick shit wrong with you?
I can call myself too, Jeremy. Shit.
Alright,
No,
so I
yeah.
would like you all to roll a perception again.
Resco's taking way too long. I'm so sorry, Resco.
Why do you keep giving me intelligence rolls?
No!
I am sorry, Jacob.
Perception is wisdom.
Oh God!
Why
It's
is
even
plus
worse.
7 so terrible?
Hey, make that a 20, bro, because my perception fucked.
Alright, so those of you
No,
with high
that's
enough
not
perception,
funny.
already alert. You can detect it. You know it's there. Jacob, even you know it's there. It's hard
Oh,
not
that's
to.
good. Thanks for the fucking pity.
No. No
He does
pity.
know about its existence now. He's aware of it. So I
Yeah.
would say, it's not.
You know it's there. You 100% know it's there. Those of you who rode high enough, you can see which way it's swimming. Hiding in the dark. You feel its motion in the water. It moved northward.
Maybe we should be hiding in the dark.
Do you all proceed?
I propose we follow it.
Should we be hiding in the dark?
Why should we? Well, is there any way we can disguise ourselves further from it?
Sure.
I mean, because I'm assuming it could probably.
Yeah, we can with that. Hell yeah, everybody can.
Go ahead and roll your stealth rolls.
Ah, fuck.
It doesn't matter. You automatically get a plus 10, so you're good.
Wait, plus 10 on top of your
Plus
already
plus
existing-
whatever. Yeah.
What the shit? Well, that's
Yeah.
good.
Pass without trace is busted.
Oh, numlock is off. I was like, why can't I type numbers? Because numlock is off.
29.
Wow, stealth is kind of busted.
Eddie has a few tricks up his sleeves.
Ninja frog. Greninja.
I have a question.
He's not always a ninja.
Which stat affects perception?
Wisdom.
Really? Oh, that's why
Yeah.
my thing went down. Oh,
What'd you think perception was?
I didn't know that was affected by anything. Ooh.
Are you saying that in your head? Because I can hear it.
You're getting banned.
Woo!
Oh,
Let's reach here. As
I
we're
grab
kinda-
onto Joker's head. Guide
As we're
me.
stealthing away, I'm gonna make another minor illusion and send it down whichever path we don't go down.
All right, then as you up, go ahead.
Sorry. Does my glowing sword negate pass without trace, or can I still have it up? And glow?
I will actually say that it would because going sword and such.
All right.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Jaco assesses the situation and puts away the blade of radiance.
Alright.
Esco's gonna just stand next to. Okay, so Eddie's with Joker now. So
Yes.
Esco's gonna hold on to Jaco as they move forward since he has dark vision.
Forward.
I don't have dark vision.
Forward,
why I have a-
Joker.
That's why I have a sword.
Can you see in the dark?
I do though.
Go.
Oh,
If you say
Forward.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
you'll
Avalon went
always
north.
be going
I
there.
can't do that.
Forward.
I can't do that.
Marsh.
There were like
I'm
4
bad.
people talking. There.
Mush.
Alright. So do you all proceed forward?
I have given up on Joker.
That's fair. Most of us have.
Wait, before we continue, I have one more question.
Sure.
What stats of wisdom affect? Does it affect deception as well?
Yes.
So what is charisma exactly?
Oh wait, yeah, no,
Charisma
excuse me.
is
That's
deception.
yeah, charisma affects deception.
Wisdom is your insight,
Well,
how well you can really read people. It's your animal handling, your perception, your medicine, and your survival. It also dictates, generally speaking, from a roleplay standpoint, it dictates how much common sense you have, how wise you are.
Except in Eddie's case.
Well, that explains why my stats were all jacked up. Thanks.
Alright, one moment.
Carry on, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm new to D&D, so I don't know what stats affect what.
Mush.
I'm about to kill this frog. Where you at, man?
Alright, give me one moment.
Throw my dagger into this damn frog. Let the battle begin.
Oh god. I casted
really?
water robe a hot minute ago for a.
Never mind. We passed that initiative. I'm backing back up.
Cool.
Alright.
Morgan.
So you all,
Where's my cat?
you all-
Get off me, bro.
Alright, well, while Joachim is away, how's everyone doing tonight?
Watch fine.
Oh, I have to. Well, if we're not playing right now, I'm going to run my plate upstairs from dinner.
Alright.
That's our turn.
Well, shit, we asked some more questions. So shit, nigga. What else charisma affect? What else charisma affect? Wait, I
Well,
can
remember what I told you before about how, like, intelligence is knowing that Frankenstein is the scientist, not the monster, and wisdom is knowing that Frankenstein is the monster.
I'm talking about this like affecting the stats wise.
Perception, insight. There's something else. I can't
Well,
remember.
As far as
But
I
if you
wanna
look at
know.
your character sheet, it will show you. It is put a
Really?
yes, 3-letter word abbreviation.
Oh, I am fucking dog shit.
All right. While we're waiting, I'm gonna turn on my light.
I'm gonna use my charisma to persuade somebody to give me their ass. Let me see. So why is my sleight of hand even higher? Considering my dex is so high. Persuasion, I have high charisma. Makes sense, I am Joker. Deception, I am a scammer. Ah, my expertise, I do have an expertise. Okay. Yas, bitch. Yas, I'm a catfish. That explains why that is so high. Yes, I also explains that.
Alright, I've returned.
I need a higher perception, bro.
Eddie can be your perception. Just hold on to my head and I'll percept for you, bro.
Damn, that's about to be like that gotta be at least 10 points to my perception, right?
Sorry about that.
I only have 7.
Bruh.
I have returned.
Alright, it sounds like both of you have.
Damn, I need more wisdom.
Why you need more wisdom?
Because I need my perception higher, bro. Because I was looking at this thing and it's like there's no way to like give myself more perception because it's not in any of the paths. I don't know why.
Put it in your brain. What do you need?
Alright. So you all, let's go. You seeing the shadows? Turn to the right, as Joachim suggested going north. You send them down the right path. And as you do, you see a massive shadow overhead. Follow those shadows. Alright. You proceed forward.
Jacob's staying close to Resco because he can't see shit, Captain.
I have now mushed into
Yeah, I'm
this.
staying by Blink because Blink is my
You
eyes.
see a wall and a corner. The corner turns ahead of you.
What do you see? Are there bones? Is there my son? What do you see?
They
What are you
are
looking at?
bones, but like you've done before, you grab the bones by the skull, judging from the size of your hand and the size of the skull. No, these are not your son's bones.
Good.
You continue. As you turn the corner, see? Well, the corner turns again to your left as you walk out. And it also goes further down. As you proceed forward, Resco, as you turn the corner, you see something there. A large, tentacled, some sort of green, blue even. Hold on, I'm on the wrong layer. So yeah, this thing is not quite curled there. It's there, and it's kind of facing southward. As you turn the corner, it scans the area, and it picks up on you.
Does it
Oh, hell no.
look like what Holakim described?
It 100% does.
Nope.
So,
What the fuck is that?
I'm going to communicate that I'm seeing this to Holakim.
it rolled a 28 on its perception.
Oh boy.
So it's going to say into your head, Resco. What type of voice should I do this? I wanted to do some sort of echoey voice, but I definitely can't do that. So it's going to say into your head, Resco. How bold of you to enter our
If he's
lair.
talking in his head and I'm in his head, are we all hearing this?
I'm going to say, since you do have a telepathic bond, sure.
I do have one question actually. Hold on. Let me double check that right.
Someone apparently is driving their motorcycle nearby.
Room.
It wasn't me.
Hey, Joaquin. Would you say squids have a lot of wisdom?
You said he got 28th in perception.
Yes.
So would he have to beat my stealth in order to?
All right, never mind. So he did not detect you, Resco. I did not know. Did you have a 29? So yeah, he doesn't detect you. He does not speak into your head. But as you leave Jaco out, where's Jaco's stuff at?
It's bad. Don't even look at it. It's bad.
Hey, Jaco. Resco goes unnoticed. But the aboleth, it detects you and speaks into your head. How bold of you to enter my lair, to enter our lair.
That's kind of high.
Jacob like stiffens up a little bit. Like thinking like, oh god, I can see me.
And sort of, no, you can't quite tell, but it does something. It raises his head. And it does something. And it does something, it sort of rises in the water. What is y'all swim speed for the record?
How do I check that?
I don't know,
Fast.
actually.
Super fast.
Can we just make it the same as my walking, bro?
No, you
Whatever
can't.
the fastest is.
And your
I'm
walking is
afraid.
impeded by the fact that you're underwater.
So would it be half of my walking speed?
It says your swimming speed on features and traits at the bottom.
All right, thank you.
Mine says 30 feet.
Let's see.
It might not matter. Y'all could theoretically, kill it. Not even theoretically.
I ain't fucking with that thing.
I cannot see a swim speed.
I don't either.
Wait, where I
Let me
look,
see.
features and traits? Where's that at?
It says for me it's a racial trait. Maybe
Oh, well, yeah. It's there for Eddie.
No.
maybe
because-
you can't swim.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was muted. It's because you're
Maybe.
water genasi.
I mean,
I'm a
technically,
bird,
y'all
so-
technically y'all are walking on the bottom anyway. Maybe
That's
y'all
true.
can't swim.
I think it
I'll
was
say
like half speed or something like that, but I'm checking it right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say half speed too.
That sounds right.
Joker laughs out loud, examines his enemy. It's been over a minute already. Hello, Damon.
Hold on, Joker.
Can I grab his ginormous freaking ear?
Who you talking about? You're
Drag,
talking about
drag.
me.
drag.
All right, so let me
drag.
see who does
Drag.
his speed. It's going to see Yokim, Blink.
No, I rolled a 33 because you gotta add the +10 from past
All right,
trace.
so it doesn't see Yokim. It sees Blink. It sees
Oh
Eddie.
wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I rolled a 19, didn't I?
Yes. Did you not add the +10 to it?
I did in my head.
So are you at 29 or?
I'm at 19.
All right, carry on. Let's see.
So he's good. He didn't see me, right?
No, it's all you.
No,
It's
I
all
rolled
28.
He had 28.
You are not good.
All right, it's all Blink 2, so it's all both Blinks. Wait, yeah, it's all both Blink. Joker, did you ever roll a stealth? No, you did not. So let's just say you decided you weren't gonna hide. You just went out immediately.
Damn.
Hey, man, I didn't get a chance because the narrative kept going, bro. I was like, damn.
Well, you could. Everybody had a moment. So yeah, Joker.
Wait, what?
Resco was a little surprised not to see Joker stealthing.
Indeed.
He's
So right,
missing one of his key traits.
by all means, roll for initiative.
Oh, what the hell is that low ass roll? That's whack.
Hey, I did it right this
everyone.
time.
All right, not bad.
I'm ugly.
I'm gonna have
did
to
it right
add
this time.
Joker to it because he did not do that properly.
Didn't do what properly,
You gotta
bro.
pick your character before you roll. Otherwise, I have to add it to the turn order. All right,
My
who you next?
character is Tyler. I didn't even hit the roll for initiative yet. That was stealth that I rolled.
Okay. Never mind. Go ahead and roll for initiative. I'll remove you from the turn.
Oh wait, I'm keeping that 15, bro.
No,
That was
sir.
really my roll, bro.
Sir. All right. So,
Bruh.
Joker, you are unstealth. I mean, even with that 15 plus the password out of the trace, it would have seen you.
Bruh.
So let me see. We're gonna roll for
Bruh.
initiative for it
Why you want to kill me? I'm just a sweet baby Joker.
because you are in its lair and it's evil.
I was in the background for one. Oh, I even see me. I'm back here, bro.
You went right in its face.
Indeed.
The damn squirrel brought me back into this corner, man.
No, sir. So, excuse me. Okay, yeah, there you go. His initiative isn't very high.
All right, buddy. Well, as we can see, I also examined him for a minute. I need his stats.
Yes, the Joker. I will link the page to you exactly. But if you want to know his health,
with everybody anyway.
yeah, if you want to know his health precisely, he has 135 health and an armor class of 17.
Oh, hey, he got piercing. I mean, is he resistant to piercing?
Nope.
Boys, shout out to this battle master shit. I'm about to take him head on.
Look, all I know is that if a nigga kill this shit, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh, you want to keep it as a pet?
Hell yeah, nigga.
Joker doesn't take that turn he was talking about.
Can we
All right.
share it? Can we share it as a pet?
You got the battle music.
Eddie wants in. He has exactly 1 gold coin. And a handful of
So.
bag teeth.
Once the battle music starts playing, get ready to, do what y'all do.
Oh, okay. It's not on that list.
I actually also bought an Oasis seed, but you can't have that.
So, before you, Tablet clearly intends to do what it does best. It's going to try and kill you. Blink, you lead the turn initiative.
Oh no. I don't want that.
At least I thought Blink would lead the turn initiative. Oh, one of the Blink disappeared.
Wait, who the hell is this?
That would be what Joachim is using for his owl. I don't know why he named it Pauline, but
I didn't even see the name. What? Where do you see the name?
on the turn order. Also, I can see it on the character sheet.
Can I change my mind about where I want to be? Is it too late?
Oh, it's too late. I just spotted Jaco. It became too late. So which Blink is it that was removed from the turn order? The second one? Yeah, that back. That Blink disappeared again. Okay. So once again, 28, I believe it was.
You could use Pauline for a second, Blink, and I can use Bulby.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
It's on the turn order now. So, Blink, you lead the turn initiative. All
I'm
right.
just imagining like Draco rounds the corner and
Yep. That's pretty accurate.
They disappeared again.
Yeah. I don't know what is cursing Blink right now.
So powerful. And if it wasn't for Hawk to be on that bullshit, I'd murder his fuck ass.
Remember, you can only move 15 feet, Joker.
I mean, if you go before me, you're free to do that. Joachim is not divulging you this information.
All right.
I'm
gonna
half
still-
infant, you said?
Hmm?
We're doing half infant?
think
Blink. I don't think so. Oh, he's gonna throw the javelin. I'll allow it. And that does actually. I mean, if you're throwing it exactly at the aboleth, it hits. But you don't really have to throw it at anything to use it. Oh yes, you are. Sorry, I didn't hear you clearly.
It's alright.
Does Eddie have to use half move?
No, you have a swim speed of 30 feet, so you're good.
No, we cannot Blink.
Let's just eat out of here.
Well, while we're waiting for Blink.
Joachim, what's the plan? Where is he? He's not even here. He's lost. Buried in this mess of people.
There we go. There you are.
There he is.
I'm under Blink.
All right,
Oh,
where
God.
will you be throwing the javelin towards?
Of
Will you
course.
be? But wait, from where you're standing, you wouldn't exactly be able to hit it, but you could theoretically, throw it anywhere in front of you. All right. So go ahead and draw the arena outward from there. I consider doing it, but you know. All right, good enough. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Also, as for what it'll do, you know, it'll do what it does. No. Joachim may kill it long before you get to that point.
Oh, of course.
Limit break.
It might be killed long before Joker gets to it too.
Hey, he don't want to tell Joker.
4 of those hit.
What the shit?
Excuse me 1 moment.
Busted.
Let me just grab it.
Straight fucking busted.
Are we trying to have this as a pet? Because that would be cool, please. Thanks.
I wonder if this works like Pokemon, where the weaker it is, the easier it is to catch.
That's what I thought.
Hang on. I think I might have to re-roll one of those.
Alright, let me just...
Damon, I got a question, sir.
Yeah.
It's very important. So, you know how like on Pokemon, right, where you wanna...
If you want to try and capture the
weaken it?
Aboleth, it can struggle against it.
Okay, but like I'm asking, you know, like he's weakening it, you know, right? So like, I mean, it'd be easier to catch, right?
Can I make a
Theoretically.
If this is about to become a Pokemon battle, can we get Pokemon battle music?
Hold that thought real quick.
Also, if someone else already owns the Pokemon, can you not steal people's Pokemon?
Alright, 78 points of damage.
Damn.
Hang on, you got a Chrono Shift at 14.
Alright, you can if you would like to.
If we're doing Pokemon battle music, can it be from Sword Shield? Because that battle music fucking rips.
Sure, absolutely.
It's
I
so
gotta get back into Shield to be honest.
Damn, an extra 24. See what?
No, I was just saying I gotta get back into Shield.
God, the
Yeah,
Sword
same.
Shield battle music, the Sword Shield soundtrack is fucking fire.
That's really good.
I'm still on post game stuff. I haven't even bought the expansion yet.
I'm going
I
to
haven't
use a
gotten the
predictable
expansion.
one if we're going to switch to...
Let's get that Iris battle thing.
Oh, I wasn't going for that one at all.
Huh.
Yes! Alright, so yeah, that was what? Did I say 70? Okay, not 78 points of damage,
Wait, was
but
this the gym leader battle?
yes.
I love it.
102 points of damage. So yeah, Joachim, for the out of
Jesus.
character question, I will say it is weakened enough that you do have an advantage on that. Because it is on death's door by its health
Jesus.
measure.
Damon.
Mm-hmm.
Joachim will see this and he'll tightly grasp his poke D-ball and give a big wind up before he pitches the fuck out of that shit.
You gotta tilt your
From
health
where
backwards.
you're standing, you would have to move further
Oh
out.
yeah, let me move actually.
So, here's how I'm going to do this in case you all try to capture monsters in the future with your one poke D-ball.
With our one.
I will roll 3 D20s, and if it's, I'm gonna make it like death saving throw. And if it's weakened, they'll be rolled with. If it's weakened enough, under 50% health, they'll be rolled with disadvantage. All right, so Joachim, on your turn, you step forward. All right, it beats the first roll. Whoop, hold on. No, that doesn't work because I'm not technically rolling. Let me see. Roll with advantage.
Can I come visit your
No, I thought
pet?
that was with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I guess I can't do it like that while rolling for roll 20. So,
No.
let's roll that again. Alright, so it still beats the first roll.
God damn.
Alright,
Oh,
fails the second roll.
Oh.
Don't choke.
Alright, then with that, Joachim, as you throw the Pokes D-ball, it flies across from your hand, smacks against the side of the aboleth as Blink slashes into it, and the aboleth is pulled into the ball. It shakes once. You feel you like the struggle inside. Shakes again, slows down, shakes one last time till it's still, and you hear a popping click sound. Yes, you have captured an aboleth.
Da, 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 da.
Would you like to give it a nickname?
Would you like to give it a nickname?
I should have spent more money.
Oh my god.
Da, 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 da,
I'll name it.
da, 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 da.
Eddie,
I'll
you didn't
name it,
have more money to spend.
Billy. Billy the Aboleth.
Alright. Billy the Aboleth then. With the
Billy
Aboleth gone,
Billy the Aboleth.
the battle, well, it ends. It's as simple as that.
Joker looks around. Where's Buddy at, bro?
Jacob's
What
just staring in disbelief at what just happened. He's just kind of looking like, did these guys just?
Now, it's worth noting, it is not subservient to you.
Oh no, that's okay. That's right.
Alright. With that then,
We have ways of breaking people.
the Aboleth, well, of course, it disappears. And the path ahead of you all is clear. In the back,
Amazing.
like in the shadow of the water, you can still see something moving towards you, but it's too far off. But ahead, you see it's a bit hard in the stone of the wall.
How many more of those balls do you got?
A
Just
flight
the
of
one.
stairs leading upward.
If something better comes along.
You'll just let it out.
If that exists, is there a Master Ball equivalent?
It's potentially out there somewhere.
You could
Blink.
let it out on a cliff.
You go over there and you find a dead end.
This is Master Ball and a Magic.
I'm lost without my master.
Joker, you just witnessed the battle come to an end before you could even touch the edge of your blade. Though you have the feeling that if you linger long enough, more aboleth will approach you. Joker?
Joker did.
Alright, so you all head towards a flight of stairs, carved somewhat into the wall, and you emerge. Hold on, I gotta move that map over. Nothing to map. Let's see what I'll do is move this one over there. That way I can just, yeah, that'll do it. We keep those maps ready. Sometimes. So, you step up
It's
From-
so pretty.
the water onto a beach.
Oh my goodness.
Spicikoff better be weary. He doesn't know what he's invited.
I feel like he has. That's why he invited us.
Why are we not rich enough for a beach? What the heck?
Are you suggesting that I capture Spicikov?
I think the Aboleth might be a little better.
As you all step into the beach, I would like you to roll a perception.
Oh gosh.
Why do you insist on using intelligence rolls?
You know.
Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better than most of my rolls have been tonight.
You stole my luck.
Technically, perception's wisdom.
That's what I meant to say, but shut up.
Okay, so everyone except no, Eddie, are you giving yourself that guidance or giving it to Resco?
No, I have touched myself. No.
Alright.
TMI!
Were we there to watch this? Did we
Let's
witness
see.
this?
So I'm gonna say still with that. Well, no, with the 3, you don't. Even with the extra 2, you don't see it. So those of you who rolled 15 and above, you see
Right here.
off on the ledge, a figure sort of move forward and toss something into the water. It smacked against the rocks below, and the figure disappeared into the trees.
Blink 2 is going to investigate.
All right.
Where are you going, Blink?
To investigate?
Okay.
Where did it smack? Wait, where'd it go?
It was over. It dropped into the water over here. Hit the rocks, fell into the
Okay.
water.
Vesco didn't notice.
Yeah, Vesco didn't notice anything, so that's why he asked Blink where he's going.
Oh, he's just gonna. Oh man, this is so confusing. We're gonna go find something that hit the water.
Some seashells, yeah.
All right, Blink. As you go up, roll an investigation. All right, you go over and you check. The rock chipped a bit. Things have hit the thing often, and in the water below, yes, you can. Not even just in the water below, but on the rock. Dried red blood, you suppose? You peer into the water below, and there's something down there. Some sort of sack.
What do you see there, Blink?
Wait, do my clones communicate with each other? Well, I've got the telekinesis
We're all
on.
talking
Yeah,
in our
I
head.
also allow you to communicate telepathically with your clone.
Apparently, there's some sort of sack down there. I'm gonna go down and try and see what's in there.
You're gonna go touch the sack.
Blink as you go as you reach into the water to go and grab one of the thing. Roll a strength save. I mean, not save. Strength check.
Is it wet?
It's hard to pull this sack
Ugh.
out of the water. It's wet,
Ugh.
naturally. Hard to really get a grip on it.
There's
Don't worry, I'll
something.
get
It's
a
kind
grip
of
on the
hard
sack
to.
for you.
Shaco goes over to try to help.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for helping me with my sack, guys.
Eddie, the mucus on your hand is not doing you any favor. Minerva can only attack with her sword. She can't actually lift things physically.
All right, Risco, it's all up to you. Wait, no, Jaco
Stuck
too.
forever.
All right, Jaco. You walk over. You pull this sack, and it's it's the skin, oiled, so that whatever liquid's inside or whatever liquid outside doesn't get into the sack. And you pull this sack out, and you just bring. Hold on, where's my pen at? You drag this brown bag, this brown sack, almost as big, but crumple, Let's say, I'm not going to drag almost big, but you drag this brown sack out of the water, and you hold on. There you go. Sort of toss it on the sand in front of you.
Oh. Poke it with a stick.
You poke it with a stick, and it gives here and there.
Ooh.
But
Ooh, there's something
there's
gross in it.
something in there that's kind of stopping your stick from going to the other side. And it's tied up at the top with a piece of twine.
Is it moving around?
Nope, it is still.
Slashes it.
Alright,
There's something
Break.
gross in there.
you draw out your sword and you
What if it's
slash.
Does.
You slash at the bag. It sinks. Slashes
Oh,
through
God,
the
sorry.
skin of the bag, and you feel it buried into something.
Uh-oh.
Blood runs down the edge of your blade.
You murdered someone.
You killed
Uh-oh.
Zergs!
No, wait, why would Zerg be in there? No, it wasn't me.
Zerg still has his life crystal. No one took it.
As you pull your sword back, there's a hole in the back now, a bloodied hole.
Carl's
Let's go.
dead.
I was thinking more like near the top where the twine thing was keeping it.
Okay.
Not like into the sack.
We'll say there was no sort of damage done to whatever the side. And you cut through the twine, and the back, it falls open. And inside, I'm gonna do this.
Honestly, I'm mad, DM.
Uh-huh.
I don't think you asked us if we did anything the last week. You just said
That's
you
because
haven't
it was a
died.
very tense week.
'Tis a week where? What happened last week?
People have been
took
disappearing
my
around Caladium.
Son
So you telling
and
me
Mud.
what they take from me then?
Your teacher.
You motherfucking bitch.
No. You ain't tell me this. This is important information I need to know.
Y'all didn't know.
my teacher.
They
So,
took my son. Come here, let me stab you.
With me. Come here, Blake.
so as go ahead, Rusto.
What's up, Joker?
Looking to see what creature is inside.
So yes, you cut off top of the back, and there is a body in there. Long arm, no, not arms. You tell again, more tentacles.
Push this Blake in the water.
And there's roll a strength
Don't
Oh.
you throw my thing in the water.
or
It shouldn't
athletics.
take much. It shouldn't take the. What about acrobatics? Is that good?
No, right?
Nah,
Athletics or
That'd be
strength.
athletics or strength, yeah.
You see what happened was I kind of
Go
covered
ahead.
my page by
You need
accident.
to roll a
Hold on.
save.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a strength save, Blink.
I gotta figure out which one is my character.
All right, be an 18, Joker.
I just nerfed the hell out of my stats. Wait, I gotta put my strength back in.
Okay, well,
Well, hold on. I gotta bring my character back up. I don't know how I closed him. Give me like 1 second. Literally 1
Can I do like CPR to this tentacle thing while that's happening?
this tentacle thing, roll a medicine.
Oh, I
yeah.
did. It's an
Oh, you did. All right. So,
Alright, so
Eddie.
roll this. Is this it I gotta roll?
Yeah, okay.
Damn it!
What's that? Blink, you were pushed into the water.
Do I fall back down?
Not necessarily, no. Eddie,
You guys
This-
get along for 5 minutes.
corpse, slimy, green blue skin, sort of like the obelisk.
It's a frog.
You touch it, you touch his neck, no pulse. You have the strong feeling that this figure is long dead.
Oh.
Blink gets a distinct feeling that if we don't get up there now, Zerk might be dead next.
I'm gonna be killing you next then.
This house is my fault.
As one
You're putting bad juju into the atmosphere.
as one blink is tossed into the water, another has his life threatened.
We just can't catch a break.
Jacob
That's
makes a
it.
mental note not to fuck Teddy.
Oh, I have failed to handle Blink.
Guys, can we hang on a second? Some animal is scratching at my bedroom door. I'm not sure if it's my cat or my dog. If it's
By
my
all means,
dog,
take it down, take it down.
Not like a wild
¿Por qué no lo
raccoon.
estás?
because if it's my dog, then I'm gonna be away for a minute because he's stupid and he doesn't understand how things work. I'll be right back.
Wild raccoon.
All right.
You heard it here first, folks. Dogs are stupider than cats.
So Roscoe, what you trying to do with that strength?
Pull Blink back out of the water.
I'm gonna say, yeah,
well-
with that, you're
Blink
able to
is
do it.
all the way over there.
Yeah, that blink is the one that was pushed into the water.
It's good. It was my cat.
All right. So yes,
Damon, I got a question.
yes.
I would like to see what I can discern from this man. Are they magical? in
not a
nature?
man.
I rolled Arcana and History.
This is a frog.
You, based on your magical knowledge and your historical knowledge, not precisely applicable to either. It seems some sort of mutant in a way. But well, without life, it's impossible to know what type of mutant it is. But yes, some sort of tentacle creature. Its
Put
tentacles
that
are
thing
long.
in your sack and bring it home for research.
Far down to
Oh,
its
shit.
Let's go.
far down to its link,
Take it
to its
if you
feet.
want.
Its scales are golden, not quite golden, but like gold brown sort of color. Its eyes are large. Its nose. It does not protrude like the nose of a Aracocra or any of you humanoid creatures. It's flat, just two holes in its face, like a snake or Eddie. And yeah, that's what you find laying on. That's what you found inside of this sack.
Question is, why is this thing being thrown against this rock?
Probably
Murder.
a failed experiment.
Murder.
After all, there are a lot of people in Caladium that are disappearing. Perhaps they're trying to experiment on their bodies to make some sort of super mutant.
Murder.
And then they're just releasing them into this water, and that's successful?
Well,
it's like
if they fail, then you just get rid of them.
Throw it in the river.
Yeah.
If somebody were to cast lightning on this water, would Blink die?
Probably.
Would he like take big damage, but he was advantage, or what?
It would
Blink
be
until he gets up.
advantage. So, you find as Blink climbs up the water. Yes, you finish this investigation. This strange creature tossed aside. A flight of stairs lead upward toward the stone path, and a sign sits beside the path.
In what language?
It is in common, and it reads, not just in common, no, you see it in deep speech as well. It reads, "Oh, visitors from the sea, you are welcome here in the town of Bait." Not in the town, in the settlement of Bait.
Looks like I'm the only one welcome. Everyone else wait here.
Alright, so Eddie,
I kind of spaced out for a second. Was the sign written in some other
it
language?
says, "Creatures of the sea, you're welcome
Okay.
here in the town of Bait."
Sorry, I just like spaced out. So
It's
Does it say
completely
that
alright.
or
Hmm?
common?
One more time?
Does it say that in both common and deep?
Does anyone read Deep Speak?
Nope.
I don't think so. I think I just read common.
Alright then, you only those of you who read these speeches, if anyone reads it, let me know. But otherwise, you know that it says it in common.
I speak Eddie, does that count?
Not quite. They're very
Yeah.
they're distant relatives.
I can cast this and then relay
I
it.
know.
Alright, yeah, Joachim, it says very much the same thing. Those
Not
of the
really
deep
bad.
are welcome here.
You have to feel it up.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast. Does anyone have any illusion spell better than minor illusion? Like major
I probably do, but it's not major illusion.
I don't think so.
I can make it rain.
Yeah, I don't
cast
have it.
minor illusion
I
I
have
can make
major
a
image.
good berry.
to make us look
Make a good berry and then roll a
somewhat
deception.
What were you trying
We
to do?
could also just like hide with Path Without Trace, and Eddie could just be the representative, being the only aquatic being.
Ribbit.
We could do that.
Or we could all drink a potion and lick Eddie.
Am I a magic frog?
I remember when licking frogs were cool. I don't think I should do that.
Yeah, I don't know if I want all of y'all licking me.
did he suggest it? Did you suggest it?
No,
to
no,
the character?
no.
Okay.
Hell no.
Okay. Because Jacob's gonna have some questions. He's gonna have some hesitation. He would have looked at you sideways, basically.
I meant to
We
say
look-
settlement, not town, but yeah.
We lick me in the other campaign.
Ew.
We don't.
All right. So yes.
He doesn't know that. You don't know that. One of you is fake.
How do
I
y'all
think I do.
perceive? How do y'all proceed with this situation? What are you investigating, Blink?
I'm investigating something she said. I mean, he said. Go ahead.
All right. So yeah, how do you all proceed?
Well, we can either make ourselves have that kind of like deep creature look, or we can stealth, and we'll do good on stealth rolls with Eddie's.
Or y'all could wait here and I'll go get my son and be right back. Totally will be fine.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, we need to stick together right now.
No, yeah, we need to stick together.
Whatever. Eddie.
All right. Take your time. Let
I'll
me
just
know.
become. Well, both of them have to. Yeah, they'll both cast invisibility. And wait for
What?
Joker to pass by so I can trip him.
Nervous stuff here.
So, both Blinks cast invisibility upon themselves. They don't become entirely silent. They do disappear from sight.
Wait, what the
Well,
hell?
I guess Blink's choosing that by himself.
Wait a minute, Slap's naming on a titty.
What?
You know when you chose my race, you never chose a specific one, so I never got a stat bonus?
I'm pretty sure you chose standard human, not variant.
Bro!
No, you're probably talking about the potion for the
The
changeling.
changeling potion, you can shapeshift.
No, I'm talking about my actual
Oh,
race.
speaking of the changeling potion, I should say Joker. As far as your shapeshifting goes,
I quit.
if you have observed the creature enough, you can mirror their form.
Where the hell I get that from?
I believe Joachim provided you with
I
change.
am that.
Yeah, so
Wait, can I get a D potion so I can become an elf?
that's not how it works.
Sounds about right.
So yeah, Brink becomes invisible. Eddie, he's all for going ahead. Jacob, Vesco, Joachim, what are you three doing?
Yo, what the fuck?
And Joker, I forgot Joker.
I'm over here fixing my shit.
Alright, well, Joker's fixing his shit.
I
Yo,
propose we leave Joker right there.
The only limitation with minor illusion is that anyone that has that would have to stay within 30 feet of me.
Let's see.
That might look suspicious.
Y'all
it
are
also
suspicious.
only
Look at
lasts
you.
like a minute
Well-
too, so
Yeah, only last a minute too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess
oh,
we should all just. I mean, it might just look strange if only one person is coming up, but I don't know. Especially Eddie.
oh wait, that's wrong person.
Especially Eddie. Say that to my face.
He's sitting right next to you.
Alright. Joachim hears what you're saying, Vesco, and he decides he'll approach this with a bit of caution and sort of slides into the shadow of the nearby cliff.
Can I take off my plate armor?
Like
temporarily?
I forgot how long that takes, though. I think it's like 30 minutes to remove it all.
Jesus Christ, never mind, I'll keep it on.
Yeah.
Or was it one action?
Oh.
Nah, it takes time.
Yeah. So yeah, just avoid
But
earshot.
that is a variant rule though. So
if
that's
we're
up to
just
you, man.
if we're just hiding, then that was my stealth roll.
All right, then Jacob, you hearing what Resco said, also slide into the shadows of the nearby cliff. Joker,
Change my
Resco,
cloak real quick.
by all means, Joker, Resco, you are the
I don't
only.
do drugs, man.
Can I just cast minor illusion every minute?
Theoretically,
Oh, actually,
How many spell slots do you have?
it's a cantrip.
I mean,
so.
it's yeah.
It looks like they nerfed it. It only takes you 2 minutes to take off your armor. And,
Oh,
Oh, sweet.
Alright, then Blink, you sit down for a moment. Take it off your armor.
Or buff it, rather.
And will you leave it by the shore?
Wait, I can't put it in my book bag?
You certainly could carry it in your pack, just clanking metal as you walk on.
What's wrong with all of you?
Okay, fine. I'll leave it over here by the. We'll both leave ours by this cliff over
I
here.
never
could
come
hold
back
it
for
for
it.
you.
Oh yeah, you have a bag of holding. Yes, please. Please take our armors.
Can't you put all of you inside of the bag of holding and you
They
just
would die.
They would
Die.
ask me how much I care?
Wow, I feel
Fine.
so honored.
I don't. You never even. Who even are you?
Bit.
Exactly.
He's I mean, I was gonna call him Resco.
Well,
He's
Joker
Jacob.
is-
That's her.
I mean,
While Joker's finishing his page, Resco,
we've-
who is your
we've
what was
seen-
going to be your approach?
they would have seen each other in passing just because they live in the same house.
Not
Yeah.
Eddie's busy all the time.
I could actually believe
Best-
Eddie not.
Best on Eddie, yeah. I can also believe that Eddie would just go weeks without noticing that there was another roommate.
I'm sure Zert would have noticed though.
Yeah, Zert would have noticed. Zert would have noticed and had conversations with Jacob.
Eddie,
Jacob
Eddie-
definitely noticed the humanoid frog. Also, it's pretty hard to miss. Also, there's something familiar about them, like they've appeared in his dreams or something.
Oh shit!
I think the most notable thing is Eddie's eloquent riveting that one time.
Yeah, there
No
was that
way.
one time. So Eddie did not recall you, Jacob. You do recall the moment
was
when you
very
come to the
drunk.
house. Eddie, drunkenly, but still eloquently, riveted to you. It was very passionate. It filled you with, wisdom in a way. Insightful riveting.
Rivets.
Eddie is a very wise frog.
Ribbit.
Thank you.
I see
No.
now.
But,
No lie,
Resto, you're going to stick with Eddie and cast minor illusion on yourself consistently.
Yes.
Yeah. Everyone has
Joker.
a different idea. I don't.
Joker, will you stealth ahead of time so that as we proceed, you can just come back to the scene?
Everyone's taking the sign so
Alright.
literally. We literally
Yeah.
came from the city.
Joker, you slide into the shadow.
Wait. As he's stealthing, as he comes up those stairs, I'm just gonna trip him.
Alright, roll even though it's a leg, roll a sleight of hand.
Okay.
Sleight
With
of
advantage because you're stealth.
Hell yeah.
Like,
That's too. What the fuck?
Not stealth, he's invisible.
Hell yeah.
Joker, as you come up the stairs,
Wait,
preparing to
where
hide
I
this-
just that, bro?
you rolled your perception already. You did not see it. I mean, you would have to roll with disadvantage anyway because he's invisible, but still. You run up the stairs, ready to jump into the shadow of the cliff, and you are tripped. I would say go ahead and roll an acrobatics to see how well you catch yourself.
God damn it.
Alright, so you trip. For falling head over heel, and you stick the landing. You
I
take
tried.
a moment to look around, but you can't see what tripped you.
Where's Yako?
Alright.
Yako must have seen it.
are you
Yoko
good?
laughs at you as you nearly fall. And you,
Trash.
like the others, except Resco, slide into the shadow. Eddie, it seems you are leading the charge once again. And so, with Resco,
Group
constantly
leader.
casting illusion to resemble you, you proceed forward, all of you,
This is such a quaint house. Oh my goodness
and you
gracious.
find two buildings and a group of people gathered in a circle, singing and such with one another.
Do I know this song?
Yeah, you don't, but it's a song in deep speech.
Oh.
And as you come up, Eddie, with Resco on your tail, one of them, a child, turns to you and says, "A visitor has arrived." And the others, they turn to you and they
A
all,
child, you said.
they're all in awe of you.
That
They
was
said,
fucking creepy.
That was.
One of them, they come up to you
Children of the corn.
they come up to you and they say, "Esteemed guest, it has been so long since someone has emerged from the sea."
Steam? I'm a
We
good
are-
Are they
swimmer.
speaking in deep, by the way?
No, they're speaking in common now. The song was in deep. They speak in common.
Think about this.
Damon,
Yeah.
I would like to understand this song. Because my comprehend languages last for an hour.
Let's see. Can you? Okay, So with that, it is a song speaking of race from the sea that emerge, and they make trades with the people of this settlement. For what the people give, they give food and bounties, and they are grateful for these people. They are eager. The song is a song of welcome. And they sing about how they'll sing it every day in wait in beckoning of the dwellers in the sea. So one of them, older man in robes, he walks up to you, Eddie, and Resco, and he says, "Esteemed guest, we are ever so grateful to have you. It has been oh so long since some of you have visited last." And he looks between you both and he says, "Oh, but you are different from our normal visitors. I suppose the tides have changed."
How so?
Well, normally our guests are tentacled, but it appears that we are in the presence of a glorious frog now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And he says, are you here for the offering we often make to you?"
What are you offering? Is it my son?
"A son? We can certainly offer you a son."
Mm,
He walks up to Resco.
Yo, okay, we'll telepathically say to Eddie, a son may be useful.
He walks up to
you better not steal my son.
a child
Oh, a new son.
with a bow cut, whispers in his ear, and the child walks forward and says, "Esteemed guest, I am very willing to be the son that you desire."
Oh God. The son.
Illegal.
Does he have an owner?
Let's go says
Why?
telepathically to Eddie. I don't think this is the son we're looking for.
And the man says, "Why, I am the child's father, esteemed guest.
Oh, I'm not going to do.
But I understand. If you do not desire my son, shall I provide you the usual offering?"
Tell me what it is first.
"Why, the one that your kind have chosen, of course. Raised for this moment, ready to join you in the deep."
Are you gonna drown yourself?
We do not ask our esteemed guests what they do with those that we offer, but
Are
we
there
shall offer them.
people?
Yes, naturally. Oh,
Oh God! Can I? All right. Can I just look at them? Let me just look.
of course,
at
of course.
Bring me to them.
So he takes your hand, Eddie, and he leads you
This
over.
is nice.
past where Jacob hides against the side of the wall, and he knocks on the door of the house.
Wait, they walked right past me and they didn't even notice me?
Not at all. Too
Hell
distracted
yeah.
by their esteemed guest. Knocks on the door. And
That's what I'm just imagining. They're walking past and Jacob's like flat against the wall, sweating bullets.
they knock.
He's got that good stealth going on.
A young woman emerges. She dresses in sort of oil skin cloth, and she has something of a tiara on her head, and she says, "Hello, esteemed guest."
Is this the offering?
Yes, naturally. Well,
Naturally.
those who
put
came
it back.
before you. Are you not satisfied with the offering?
Perhaps we shall take
Put it
them
back.
with us for now.
Put it back.
And as you say that, someone storms over. Someone storms over.
God.
And hold on, I'm trying to do something here. Give me a moment. All right.
Eddie doesn't know how to make decisions or be a person or.
Alright, so this person has stormed over. They pull back their hood and they are clearly unamused. They say it's a young man, about the same age as the woman, and they say, "I won't let you take her."
I was not planning on it.
You lied to us. You've long come and taken from us.
Me? Me personally?
You people who come from the
You
sea.
people, that's racist. There's no frogs here.
And as you say that, Eddie, the man beside you said, "Yes, that's our esteemed guest said. Our last guests were not frogs, and we have not seen them in oh so long. But, esteemed guest, surely you mean to take her?
No.
But why not?
Why would I?
Because it is the deal that we have made with the sea. We offer one of ours, and you offer the rest of us bounty, food, aplenty."
I can cook
You
you
will accept
bugs.
a different offering today.
What? We have nothing to
We are here to test your knowledge.
What?
Roll a deception.
You what? Don't lie to them. We're trying to befriend them.
Alright, he says,
Do I?
our
Do I get an
knowledge.
advantage? Because
Well-
I'm
Go ahead.
like this or whatever they think I am.
He says, "Our knowledge, well, will you at least allow us to, well, I don't know." And the man who stood before, the young man who stood before you said, "She's free to go now. She's not a sacrifice to these monsters anymore. Just let her
Me?
go."
Do I look like a monster? Who's
Yes!
the boss here? Who's the boss? Which one of you?
The man behind you says, I am the leader of our settlement."
I respect leaders as a leader myself.
Of
I-
course, esteemed guest.
Am not taking anybody who does not already belong to me.
But by nature, by our great pact, she is yours to take.
Do I look like I have tentacles?
No, but you
Well-
are beautiful nevertheless,
Oh,
esteemed
thank
guest.
you. Thank you. I don't want a woman.
I think, would you prefer a young man then?
Sweats.
As we said, we're here to test your knowledge today.
Right, of course, esteemed guest, then by all means, how shall our knowledge be tested?
Tell me about the surrounding area.
Well, as you, of course, the sea is far vast, far more vast than the land. It is different. So, we here, Bait, we live on but a simple and small island. You've emerged from the coast, no less, but if you go further north, you will meet the coast again. Those who dwell here are among those of us you see.
And how would one leave?
Well, we are so far from the nearest land that we could not say. It is only our esteemed guests who have visited us in all of our time.
Have you any guests here now that aren't us?
No, it has been quite a while since we had guests. In fact, our food supplies have dwindled, but we remain nevertheless.
I
In
can.
the past, how did the bounties come in? Like,
Well, they would come to us late in the night and would choose one amongst us by placing their long and glorious tentacles upon their head.
Oh god.
And in due time, we would offer them to the sea. We would bring them, they would take, and bring us food
and also a new life for our island. In that way, for 800 years, we have never had to share a bed with those who are of blood with us.
Looks at Resco. You said there's more people north, because
No, this is the only settlement on the island, and he leads you beyond this building. He said, "This building here is where the chosen one is allowed to stay to remain pure for delivery to the sea."
Oh,
but he leads you past once again. Jaco holding on to the side of the wall. And he said, "The large building." He's calling out to you. "It is where the rest of us stay. On one side, the men. On the other, the women. And on the other side still, the place where the children stay."
Yeah. Okay.
What are you asking the Blink? Are you coming out of your invisibility to ask the child something?
Wait, I can't talk while being invisible?
You can certainly be invisible, but a voice from nowhere may, terrify the child.
No, that's okay. That's what I'm going for.
Alright, so you walk up to one of the children in the back.
Both of them.
You whisper. Both of them, very well. Both of you choose the children in the back, and both of you whisper to them. What are you asking them?
I am the god of the sea, Neptune. I've come
Oh, glorious god of the sea, we welcome you.
I was wondering, what is going on in this house? Should I whisk you away to the sea with me?
I would be very grateful, oh glorious Neptune, to be taken away by the sea.
Why is it that you not want to stay here instead?
It is an honor to be chosen.
What are they telling you, dear child?
Those who are chosen by the sea are the gifts we offer in exchange for gifts that the sea offers back to us.
I think it's pretty.
The man says to you, Eddie. Sorry, one more. The man says to you, "Are you not satisfied with our arrangement, esteemed guest?"
No.
I see.
Because okay, hold on. Is my Oasis seed a one-time use?
Yes. Well, no, you can dig it up, but if you plant it, the Oasis stays where it is.
I think I can dig it up. I am different than the other people from the sea because I am king of the sea, god of the sea, some would say.
And as you say that, the children in the back, you were saying something to them, Blink.
I was actually planning this, so this is perfect. I'm gonna say, then let me whisk you away with me, my child.
Yes, of course. We will happily go. And as you say that, Eddie announces himself as the god of the sea, and the two children, they run up to you, Eddie. They say, "Oh, god of the sea, we are ready to be taken, to be whisked away."
I don't even have to prove my power. That's cool.
And the man behind you, he says, "Of course. If you do not want our original offering, we will happily provide these children for you. They are yours, oh glorious and esteemed guest."
Do these ones have people?
The people standing in the back, they say, "Yes, but we will happily allow our children to go to the sea with you."
I don't think that's good parenting. I'm looking for my son.
I'll telepathically. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I'll telepathically tell Eddie, like, hey, I think these children are being offered as sacrifices.
The parents, as you say, you're looking for your son. The parents, they say, "Then our children are not worthy. Are they a blight or a bait?"
No. No, we'll take them. We'll take them all of the children. Yep.
All right then.
I pass on the news to Resco that Blink passed on to me.
Okay.
Yo, who the fuck is that?
Yo,
What are you doing upon the silly?
Who is this? This dude is ugly.
he's an
a-
angry dude.
He's a
angry dude
dissenter.
4.
He did not want the girl to be taken by Eddie.
Oh,
Angry
wait.
dude number 4.
Man. Well, I'm on top of here just scouting because that's what I do as Jay.
Roll an acrobatics to get
I
up.
use my teleport deck.
Okay, fair enough.
He shadow stepped. You see.
Yeah, so while the commotion is happening below, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to ascertain, Joker?
I'm just watching a battlefield in case I gotta assassinate a bitch. This allows me to get sneak attack plus assassin.
All right. What of you, Jaco?
What am I doing?
Yes. Are you going to remain against the side of the house?
Jaco's just been counting his lucky stars that they haven't noticed him twice now.
All
And
right.
it is not pushing his luck. He's staying put.
All right. And what of you, Joachim?
Yo, a gay. I didn't mean to say that.
He's observing.
All right. So where were we there?
Could've
Yes.
just killed her and probably.
Eresco, you have just been informed. Well, Eddie doesn't even tell you. You have a telepathic bond. You understand now that you will be acquiring a few more children.
So I'm gonna say, though we are different from the others that have come before, so we have different rules.
Yes.
We will take them.
This
No.
is my secretary, by the way. As God.
We will return them.
Will
Return them.
we return
Yes.
them to be
But
sacrificed
what
to
of the
someone
bounty
else?
that you will bring to us? What of the food?
They're gonna be sacrificed to someone else. Let's go.
We will determine where
Let's go.
to proceed.
I can teach you to hunt for bugs to make you self-sufficient. The most delicious cricket pie you've ever had.
I was gonna stop him, like, as he's saying that, like mentally. He's just like, don't.
No, you don't.
The leader of the
Plan is back.
settlement, he said, "Have we displeased you?"
No. Not yet.
But surely, take the children. Take all of the children. And so the children, that Joker, the children, sort of begin to crowd around you, Eddie.
We just want the 2 for now.
Take them all. If they're gonna be sacrificed.
The parents, as you say this, the parents whisper, "My child is amazing. My child
They're
is
gonna
amazing. My child, my child."
Oh my god.
And the other children, they step back, far back.
Oh my god, you're gonna get everyone murdered. It's gonna be your fault, Rescue.
Oh, esteemed guest, we will allow you naturally. We will not interfere. We will not interfere, but I must ask for my people. The food. Did you not bring us any more?
Go ahead, Rescue. Come up with something for that. Since my idea wasn't good.
Bring you. One of you sneaks across the you sneak across the settlement toward the house in the back, where the chosen still stands outside the door.
The food
Oh,
will
that's.
come in due time. Do you doubt us?
Roll a
No,
deception.
not at all. Yeah, go ahead and roll a deception. Thanks for that, Eddie. I was just gonna go ahead with the script. All right. So as you say that, the leader he says, "Well, no, of course not. You are esteemed guest, but our food supply they dwindle, and it has been so long since we've had any meals."
In theory, if I plant my oasis seed, does it make like fruit and stuff?
It will make a lovely oasis. No fruit.
Alright.
Very beautiful oasis.
It would give them perhaps I don't know how much like water and all is around here. It would give them a source
Literally the ocean.
of water. And well, Yeah.
I'm not leaving my wasted seed here.
It's salt water, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not leaving.
Blink, as you stand over there,
People.
the young man, he speaks to the young woman. He says, "It's fine now. They won't take you anymore. We can finally be together. It's not, I know, but we'll figure it out. We can learn. We don't need to give up people just to survive." She's saying to him,
Rescue raises his voice and says, "There will be changes, and starting with these changes, children will no longer be sacrificed."
as you said that, he's saying, "We can run away. There's nothing to worry about. I don't know. We'll build a raft. We'll get out of here. We don't have to worry." And he gets closer and closer to you, and he whispers, "That person, they aren't the esteemed guest. The esteemed guest, they won't be coming today." This is the conversation had over here. But yes, as you're saying that, Resco, the leader, he says, "But I must be firm with you, esteemed guest. Provide food to us before you change the rules."
Go ahead, Resco. Where's the food?
Let's see.
Just because I can't feed
Can
these people
I-
bugs. People eat bugs.
I'm gonna send a message.
What's wrong
to
with eating bugs?
Holakim. I'm gonna tell him to come up to me and cast Goodberry in the air above my head.
Literally, I can cast Goodberry.
It's one of good berries works.
I can cast good berry.
Alright, so Resco, this thought comes to you. Not Resco, Joachim. Resco sends this thought to you to come up and cast Goodberry above his head.
Just so that it's just like there's this, invisible force just with good
I
berries.
thought I was God. Who are you?
Well, you said your assistant. And while this is happening,
I look like a frog.
and while this is happening,
I hope so.
The young woman says to the young man, "How do you know that this isn't the esteemed guest? What do you mean?" He says, He looks around, trying to make sure no one's around.
No one's around.
He looks. He goes, checks over on the other side of the house. He looks. You see? He's gonna roll a perception just to be certain. And he still sees nothing. He says, "I have been meeting the esteemed guests, and I've been sending them back to the sea." Joachim, are you gonna go up and catch your good berry?
He did.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Never mind. All right, so yeah. He goes on. He keeps he's saying,
My cat's trying to say hello.
if we're going, you don't have to worry. You never have to worry. They'll keep coming to the village, but you'll be going. We'll be going. We can have a life together. Don't you want to have a life? Remember all those years we talked about it? And she looks at him. He's trying to convince her. Let me roll a couple of details. Let's see how good he is at convincing her.
Can I convey to everybody this conversation's going on?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
So he's trying to convince her. She said, but if they're looking for it, then the people of our village, they won't be those starving these people. These people they're charlatans. They're not our esteemed guests at all. And she's like, listen, just come. We don't have to worry about it.
As this is happening, Resco, the good berries are kind of falling. He catches some of them in his hands, and he says, "This is but a trinket of what we can bring." And he moves his hand over to the person's mouth, and he just says, "Open."
So,
This is getting weird quick.
Roll a deception for the. This is what we'll bring.
Okay.
All right. He nods. He opens his mouth.
Then I put a good berry in.
Resco is feeding people.
Right. He chooses. You can see it. The look of contentment on his face. And meanwhile, the girl, unconvinced by the boy, she says, I must tell them. I have to tell them. I have to tell them the charlatan. She runs off. And Blinkehyo, he's gonna try to stop her.
Passing around every berries.
Yeah. So Resco, you go around. You pass the good berries about to the people around you, and each of them take one. They eat, consume, and they're satisfied. They're content. They're happy. But you see, they're happy. This is food, not what they're used to. Yeah.
So, from this conversation, am I able to tell, like, the people they're talking about? These people, are they bad people?
You get the impression from the guy that they're bad people, but the girl, she seems to trust in the people she was offered to.
Okay, good. Do they seem like the type of people that have like henchmen? Can I discern that?
Based on what you just heard, not particularly.
While Blink's discerning all that, they come over and kill us all.
Okay, this is really bad, but I'm going to lightly trip the kid as they run by.
Alright, the girl or the guy?
The guy. Wait. Well.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Blink's gonna kill us all.
Alright. Let's do it again. So,
kill us all.
Roll a sleight of hand. Alright. Through some extrasensory means, she's able to detect the leg you extend to trip her.
Hang on. He's actually within range.
Alright, go ahead.
Total shots.
How many times can you show?
Alright, go ahead.
Oh my god.
So, once again, some sort of extrasensory ability, she's able to detect that there's some sort of obstacle there that's trying to trip her. She avoided it. Are you once more? It is a strange sight for the young man, and she seems to be, because she hops over one, ducks under another, and she's just going.
Hold on, I can add to this.
I'm not having fun.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
We're all gonna die.
She's not moving nowhere.
So she runs. She runs up.
She does not run.
Oh, so he's just going to freeze her. Alright, so
did we freeze the whole town?
as you see her moving strangely, you telepathically, you know Blink is trying to trip her. He fell, so you reach forward with your magic, and let's see, she has to make a Constitution save. Let's just give it an old D20 roll. Alright, does 15 beat your spell DC?
She fails it.
Alright, so as she dodges Blink attempts to trip her, you wrap your magic around her and she's held in place. She just stops there. And the young man, he looks at her and she stopped mid-run. He's circling around her and he's like, What happened? What happened? Did they do this to you? I'll kill them!
I will undo my invisibility.
Alright? Before he had a chance to run off.
I'm gonna cast this again.
Alright, so twice. As the moment Blink undoes invisibility, stops this man, as he's shocked into paralysis, you reach out with another spell, and you freeze him.
Tell me.
Oh wait, hold on. I actually gotta roll it. Oh yeah, you freeze him. Can they speak while they're stasis?
Well, their speed is the only thing that went down to 0, right?
No.
They're incapacitated, and they have no speed, so no.
Alright, so yeah, they cannot speak.
Aw.
2 figures standard. They're now blink. Statue still.
Well, I guess I can't ask him anything. I'm just gonna pick up the kid and walk away.
Well, he's about the same height as you, so
Really?
You know, yep. He's a young man, not a kid.
Athletics, that would be the same as the strength.
I'm gonna say, go ahead. You can roll an athletics or strength.
No, it'd probably be better as a strength. That wouldn't make any sense, you know.
So, yeah. You tried, but no, you can't. With the strength, yeah. You kind of just. It's kind of hard because he's like statue-like, but you can move his limb.
Well, we can say he rolled with advantage. I can have Billy help him out. You know?
Yeah,
What are y'all doing?
What
is this
As
plan?
Resco is handing out berries, blink. You fold this man's arm, and he sort of just, lift him up. And what are you gonna do with him now?
I'm gonna look back at the now frozen. That's a guy, right? The guy that's right here.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna look back at the guy and just say, like, all of your plans are. We're trying to help you in this situation.
He's incapacitated.
Blink is
He can't say anything or hear anything.
He can't. He's knocked out.
Well, damn. I guess I'll just take the kid and go over to Eddie then.
All right. So you carry him on your shoulder. You bring him over to the rest of the group. As Resco is handing out berries, and the leader, he turns to you and says, "Who are you?"
I forgot about him.
What are you doing to a member of our flock? What have you done to him?
I was trying to take the kid over here.
A kid? There is no kid.
Well, the
There's
thing.
a Romeo and Juliet, and they're in love.
This is the one. This one was a girl. The one there, that's a guy. You know.
I could still say kid's a girl too.
None of them are kids.
Yeah,
Okay, well, the young adult. Well, still, either way, we're gonna protect these people.
Would you like to bring the girl over there?
Yes, bring the girl over then.
All right, wrong one then. So you grab her and bring her over. But once again, the man says, "What are you doing to a member of our flock? What are you doing to our chosen?"
What are you doing with these members of your flock?
Giving them to those who dwell in the sea, of course. And Resco, you just said something.
Oh, I was just commenting on what he was doing.
Oh. All right.
Giving them to the sea, you say? That's pretty interesting. You know, we kind
it
of
is our tradition.
We actually ran into one of the other ones you let out into the sea.
What do you mean?
The bloody sack.
What? I think you have it wrong. I'm 100% sure you have it wrong.
What?
Do I have it wrong?
Yes! Blink! Can we hear
sack?
Please! That guy killed them.
Stranger, take us to the sack.
Oh my god.
Okay, then I will take everybody, even the children, to the sack.
Oh man, I don't. Can I go to this house?
You go up to the door, and as you try to open it, it's stuck. It is not moving.
Can I push my hand through the window?
You can try. I keep wrapping Joker up in that. Hold on.
Joker, can you punch the window and the thing? You help me. Help me in this house.
All of you, except Jacob, who is caught. Jacob, you coming along, Resco too? I can't get everyone at once.
Jacob quietly sneaks up behind everyone.
So you follow Blink. They follow Blink. Eddie, the window, the door. You try to interact with them, but they aren't simply stuck. Like, they're not even jostling. It might as well be like you're trying to move pavement. And so, Blink, one of you, lead them all back to the sea.
Oh my god.
And, hold on, give me a moment.
That idea was bad. We're all gonna die.
We're trying to save all these children. That's our task for this place.
Resco and I were doing a great job until Resco deviated from the plan.
What are you trying to do exactly? Take them all and just like bring them underwater with you?
We can all breathe underwater.
Yeah, but what about the other things that are down there that are gonna kill us all?
They won't kill us all.
I was gonna take them away and talk to them outside, like away from the adults, to figure out what was going on.
Only two of them?
Help them.
I don't.
Well, I'm going to show them.
Can breathe underwater anyway because I did cast water breathing on.
Oh my god, you would have if I asked.
They're
very
fish
nicely.
people.
No,
So all
it would've
the
been too many
people.
people.
They follow you all
We don't need to
out
bring Joker back.
to the shore, and the leader he goes down. He's following Blink, presumably, and he goes over and as he steps up to it, shock, horror upon his face.
This
Yeah.
is what you're doing for food. Is it really worth it?
I will note that I have the body in my bag of holding.
Oh, crap. You just ruined my entire plan.
So
He already you missed everything.
never mind the shock, not mind the shock and horror. He comes up and he sees the sack on the beach and he says, "It is a sack. I am confused as to what you meant to show me."
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
telepathically tell
that-
Joachim.
You didn't know. I picked it up.
He's not a son of the sea. Kill him.
If this is the wish of our esteemed guest, who are we to deny it?
Try it, bitch.
Oh my
You're gonna
god.
slaughter the whole village.
Joachim, can I get a little help over here?
Did
It's
you
not-
actually do that, Eddie? Was that for real?
That seems like something Eddie would do.
Yeah.
Can we retcon the bag of holding thing? I'll pick it up later.
Alright, yeah, so we can retcon that. turn the
This would've
videotape
gotten-
back a few minutes. Yeah,
Ronaldo!
shock and horror. As the village leader comes up and he sees the body upon the bag. He says, "This is one of the esteemed guests."
One of
And
the
he looks.
esteemed guests?
Oh my god.
And there's a wound, slit throat, blood filling the gills. He says, "One of our. That's why. How many? That's why there hasn't been food in so long. Our guest who did this whole home. Tell me!" And he grabs hold of you, Blink.
I don't know, but I have maybe an inkling of an idea that it might be
literally
someone named
told you.
Spicicle.
He
No,
tosses
what?
you aside. And he
Wait, what?
runs over and says,
Okay, do I have something wrong?
Told you
Who is it?
Because I talked to Blink in his head. Blink, buddy.
Okay, what? What did I miss something?
That dude right in front of you told you that he was killing them.
Oh,
so
right,
that they
he
could
did.
run away together.
I didn't know that's what he was saying. I thought he was just saying that he knows they're gonna be gone. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So, the leader, he runs up and he says, "These people are not our esteemed guests. I have found one of them upon the shore, slain. I have the suspicion that these people are the culprits."
God damn it!
Ever claimed
And I retcon for you.
you're familiar with?
Say again, let's go.
Did we ever claim to be the people you are familiar with?
You claim. No, you allowed us to believe that you are our esteemed guest.
We told you that we are creatures of the
I
deep,
am an esteemed
but
guest.
not the ones that
I'm
you used to, that
esteemed
we have
guest,
different
not
rules.
the esteemed
Did we
guest.
not offer you bounty regardless?
How would we feed ourselves upon your departure?
You right.
That
So we have to stay
or
here and be your
something.
cows.
we are
You
going to
are-
figure out for you.
You are from the sea. I will not act rash, but I will ask you. Did you slay our esteemed guest?
No, we just put them
No.
in the pocket.
Roll of persuasion.
Alright.
But it's true.
That's why I'm rolling persuasion, not deception.
Alright, he said, very well. Then I will not have my people raise their knives to you. But you will tell us who Slade, esteemed guest.
Damon,
Yes.
at this moment, I would like to throw my Pokeball and use the Aboleth.
What?
Where would you like to throw the Pokeball? Where would you like to
I would
leave?
like to
bad
throw the
decisions
Aboleth in a place where is both blinks there or is just one blink there?
No, the
Where
other
is
blinks. Wait, why is Eddie here?
Because
Eddie is not.
Eddie
still
got
here from
dragged
before.
along with the rest of the group. There you go. So Eddie and
I'm
the
back with
other.
Eddie.
Alright.
We're trying to
So
break
it's
in.
just other blink.
You're gonna throw it so I can protect them or something?
No, I'm gonna throw it. So
Is it the real blink or fake blink?
the second it pops out, everybody can get an attack of opportunity on it.
What?
I'm so confused.
All right, go ahead.
Well, see, they're looking for the culprit, right?
But isn't that one
It's
of their
an easy
esteemed guests?
scapegoat.
I think that would give it surprise, wouldn't it? They're not gonna see it coming. And the first thing he's gonna do is attack something because it doesn't know what's going on.
Yo, I don't want to lead this team anymore. I want nothing to do with this team.
Isn't the esteemed guest like something else entirely? I believe
Yes.
that is what David said. So.
It is not.
They're all tentacle monsters.
Well, go ahead, yo, Kim, shoot your shot.
If they all die, do we get out of here?
Technically, yes.
Go for it, Coco.
Remember what Foe said. If,
Except Eddie, I guess.
if there's no one alive, there is no adversity.
Damn it, you sure that with my high roll that I know for certain that this is something entirely different and unrelated
Yeah.
to this Evelyn?
It is 100% something different.
So what?
Oh
I'm not sure
no.
what we're trying to achieve by breaking it out here and killing it, because that would just make us look bad. I mean,
We're making adversity.
They're. I mean, they looked at us, right? They looked at us as
Although,
like
yo,
creatures, just because we came out and we were like frogs. I mean,
if you kill all their parents, they would then be orphans.
Adversity solved.
And I would not be adverse to taking them any longer.
No, I think I'm gonna just hand back over here.
Everyone's a
and
little bit
recollect
awful.
my corpse.
What are you doing with the corpse, yo, Kim?
I'm gonna recollect my corpse once they leave.
What really happened?
You want your culprit? I'll show you who did this.
Alright. So, you lead them back to the village.
You're back, everyone. What happened?
We went on a little field trip.
You lead them back to the village.
And I'll leave them to Mr. Grumpy Pants.
He follows you towards the man held in stasis and he says, "Would you mean to tell me that it was him, this young member of our flock?"
Now you're just gonna get this guy killed.
It was exactly him. He's the one
He
who's
didn't
been
even have a
conspiring.
son.
He wanted to
Why
run
would
away.
he do this?
He wanted to run away with the girl that I brought to you.
I see. And very good. I understand. He walks up to the young man. Frozen as he is, places a hand on one of his shoulders. He says, "I do not know what afflicts you now, but I understand. Young love is foolish. It is an affliction in and of itself. It holds us all back." One moment. Alright. It holds us all back on occasion, and until we can get over it, it is a anchor that weighs us down. I understand. So, with that one hand on the shoulder, squeezes the man's shoulders tight, and then in one quick motion, with his other hand, he drives the knife to the base. Yes, Roscoe? I want you to roll a perception first.
Okay.
Actually, I'll say well, that works. I was gonna say roll an insight instead. Cause let's see if you can read what he's going to do.
I had a feeling
All right.
that's why I was getting close.
Blink,
That was
definitely read it. Yeah, Blink definitely read it. Yeah.
Blink.
Insight, you said?
Yeah.
Can we lock Blink up in the basement?
What am I doing now?
You're killing people.
Based on how Blink's moving, and based on your just watching him closely, you realize what's about to happen, and together you and Blink stop him from killing this young man. And he says, "What are you doing? He is a wave breaker between the tide and us. He is the reason we are to starve. If he is gone, then we will prosper."
Rescue, it's time for one of your speeches.
He's technically starving the entire village.
This man belongs to the deep.
Oh,
We will
Yes.
take-
You are not of the deep. We have been over this. You are interlopers, pretenders.
We come from the sea.
It
Do you
is
not think that we are of the deep?
If I use my relic
a
clay,
persuasion.
is that just clay? Does that have power?
I'm gonna mentally call Eddie over.
No, Eddie is definitely not breaking into houses.
He said, "Yes, you are of the deep. Very well then. We shall relinquish him to you. But
Yeah,
I ask to see his punishment myself."
I shall lick him 55 times with my slimy tongue.
That's way too much. Should have just let him die if that was the case.
He is our prisoner to have punished. And we will do with him as we will.
Very well. Then, if he is gone, if he attended to, where's my pen at? Hold on, give me a moment to find that pen. Where is that pen at? Where the hell did I put it? Hold on, as soon as I find that, it's over here somewhere. Give me a moment.
So let's talk in our heads while he's gone. What the heck's the plan? Can I be updated,
So-
please?
Right now, we're taking this guy that's the issue out of the equation, and we're dealing with him in a way that doesn't involve murder. But
So we're
they
gonna
don't-
enslave
they
him?
know- well, we're gonna take him. We're gonna move him out of here, and then we'll see what's next. We can maybe give him
did
a life,
put that pen?
but we're telling them that
Just
he's
on the
going to be
table.
punished.
No.
They don't need to know what happened to him.
Can Eddie
All he
know?
was. You know.
Oh, there it is. Perfect. All right. Give me one more moment.
So all I can really say is from here we could just travel, I guess, past these woods and that door. I mean, we're taking care of that part of the issue. So I don't know if that gets rid of the adversity.
Where's my song?
Unadversity. Depends.
So,
As far as the monster, I mean, we're not really protecting, we're not saving them. But the old man did say we can't get rid of every adversity in this world, and perhaps we could.
Unless we take them all.
We can at least get the information about this place, and then we can either return later and with a better solution.
We can never return later.
as the village leader agrees, the settlement leader agrees, to let you take this young man away for his crime. There is a noticeable hum in the air. And blink from where you lay upon the grass. You can see a door appear outside in front of the house.
Guys, door's here. Could somebody help me up?
What happened to you?
I went up on the roof and slapped Joker and then fell.
It sounds like you deserve to be there.
That sounds like karma. That's just good slapstick.
Okay, put the people through the door first. Let's go.
I don't think they can come with us.
How about you try instead of being a particular?
Who should you ask to proceed through the door with you, Eddie?
I do what?
Are you gonna ask someone to follow you through the door?
Yes.
Alright. So, let's say you go up to the nearest person. As you say this, they say, "Do you mean the door into the house?"
No.
Then, what door do you mean?
Right about here.
I look over there.
I think the young man, he's gonna ask like to help.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna take the man that's like frozen with us.
Oh,
Here, give
sure.
me your hand.
Yeah, we could try.
Put hand on door.
He reaches forward, looks, turns, and touches the door in his hand. Body just passed through and he says,
No.
I am confused. Oh,
Me too.
yes, Meanwhile, Resco, you drag this stasis man along behind you.
How is that one gonna go through the door if this one doesn't?
Alright.
Maybe they won't.
Why is Malcolm here?
To do is take him. What can we do with him?
Put him in your bag of holding and go through.
I mean, it is extra dimensional.
If he could hold his breath for like even just a minute to get him through the door.
Alright.
What are we gonna do with them on the other side, though?
Is anyone gonna try and open the door? Or y'all gotta deliberate?
The only
first?
thing is, it's a
Do you
problem if we leave him here, because even
If
if we take him away and say run off, he's gonna come back for the girl.
Hold on, Joachim's magic. What do you have to say?
I'm through
Go.
this door.
What was that?
I'm through this door.
Oh, okay. Then Joachim, as you open the door, something happens to the young man.
Okay.
He through the shrinks down, and it becomes a figurine. And this
An
figurine,
amiibo.
it is the depiction of the young man with a knife in his hand, stabbing into the gills of one of the esteemed guests. And this is what you get.
Did we just get the killer revealed?
Yes, more or less. So, yeah, y'all already put two and two together at this point. And yeah. So, he is a figurine now. You have the feeling that he certainly can be taken through the door like this.
But out of these people, other
Resko's gonna take note of this surrounding area and try to make some kind of copy of like what it.
you're never coming
I
back
will
here.
say roll a nature. No, not nature, survival.
You are
Survival,
never
okay.
coming back here.
Oh, I might be.
Good luck with that.
I just got a nat 20, so a 30.
Alright. So with that, you take in the surrounding and you feel it in your mind, looking up at the clouds, how the sun has moved across the sky. You have a feeling you can figure out where this place is given a bit of time.
Okay.
Are we gonna come back on a rescue mission?
So, Joachim, as you open the door, You are pulled through. Oops, hold on. I just left roll 20, so give me a moment to return to it.
While we're waiting, I just want to say I'm still in disbelief that we caught a Pokemon.
Tentacruel acquired.
I was thinking electric. The eel guy?
Joachim.
Yeah.
Ooh, is that the room I went to play? Yes. You appear here, Joachim. You others. The situation seems to be resolved. Rather. What do? You have your little murderer figurine as well.
I'll look back at Jaco and wonder if he's okay. Because he's still, like, glued to the wall since he got here.
Hold on, Blink. Don't forget to go grab your armor.
Oh, crap!
It's in the bag of folding.
Never mind.
Yeah, my apologies.
I wanted you to leave it here.
Why
So-
are you so mean?
Joker,
You tell
Jacob,
me.
Resco,
I'm not.
Blink, Eddie. The door has appeared. The people are oblivious to it. As Joachim disappeared, you get to it. They never saw him to begin with, so never mind. Yes. It seems, as far as it can be, the adversity in this place has been solved. You
I
can
should have.
proceed.
Mike has been muted the whole fucking time.
Oh my. What did you say?
I really want to know, yeah.
First, when Blink said Tentacruel, I was thinking more like electric.
Oh yeah, we heard that. I
Yeah, we
heard
heard
that.
that.
At least.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't remember. I didn't know how long my mic was muted. I was saying, first of all, I was asking if it's safe to come out of hiding.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Alright. So
they aren't
Jacob-
going to attack you.
Jacob literally just like, unbeknownst to everyone else, he just kind of casually strolls out from around the corner.
They watch you as you walk around them. No one makes a move.
I went over to get Jaco a second ago.
All right.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
So
Do I notice
go
how
through the
tense
door.
they all are, or do I have to like roll an insight? See how tense they are?
go ahead and roll an insight.
I'm kind of curious what this will do. 18?
All right. Yes, you can tell they're not worried for their lives, though you wonder if they should be, and they just seem happy that something has been resolved and that they've been fed, for one. First with the good berries, and presumably going forward with the pact they made with their esteemed guests. You walk up to the village, the settlement leader, Eddie.
I thought this was the girl. I want to bring the girl.
The girl is here, right here. Do you want to bring the girl?
I want to try. You
Alright,
can't
go.
break up true love.
The guy is already a figure.
I don't
Go-
care. I
Go
want the
ahead
girl
and
to be a
grab
figure
her.
too.
Right here.
I want them to be figures forever together.
So did he.
Jesus Christ, you're creepy.
It's true love.
Well, a strength or athletics.
Oh no.
Is she resisting?
What?
You can roll it with advantage.
Hang
Because
on. Then
she
she just
is-
cast Geos.
If you can't Geoff, that may help too. Alright, you do have it
I'm not
cast.
casting.
Oh.
I'm not there.
Oh yeah, you
Open the
weren't there,
door.
you're right. You literally are not present.
Seeing Eddie like go through all this just to get the girl, and I'm just gonna step through the door, knowing it's not gonna end well.
Alright. Blink, as you step through the door.
Leave Eddie.
If I cast
Eddie will
love
be
on
okay.
her,
What did I
and then
perceive,
she
by the
turns
way?
into a figure.
Oh.
You perceive a flight of stairs going over. We'll get back to that in a moment. Excuse me. Let me finish dragging everyone over from this scene.
I'm only asking to relay the information, that's all.
Yeah, so yeah.
Without talking about it.
Two stone pillars with skulls decorating the top of them,
Oh,
and
they're
a
gonna
flight
come
of
to
stairs
life.
heading upwards. Eddie, you try and fail. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can roll it again. Roll with advantage.
It's not gonna help when I'm trying.
Daggers.
All right, Joker. Where you fling? Okay, so you jump to the next roof. Are you gonna use them to jump down to the door, Joker?
Nope.
All right, Eddie. I'm gonna say with that, you struggle very hard to move this girl who is taller than you over to the door. And the village leader, he comes over and he's like, "Wait a minute. What are you doing?
I'm taking this girl so they can be together.
What do you
have
mean?"
guidance. You got guidance.
They
Yeah.
love each other.
With the guidance, yeah, I will say that's enough to not carry you, but yeah.
Oh, for I don't know my garden.
No, it is not in the staircase. So,
I tell
as you
Eddie,
go ahead.
I tell Eddie, take that this is their sacrifice. That's their peace. That's their thing. And I'm not supporting it, but he might try to cause a problem.
I'm pretty sure that guy in the beginning was talking about true love. We're breaking up true love otherwise. Thoughts?
I don't think control is ever true love.
I look at Eddie, and then I wait for him to kind of look back at me, and then when he does, I kind of look at the door that's floating in the air right next to us.
Mm. Uh-huh.
Kind of nod my head.
Go ahead. Go.
Well, let's go. Or who's stepping through the door first? Let's go or Eddie?
Not Eddie.
I don't think Eddie's going. You could always try to bring the girl with you. I mean, he's just probably try to stop you.
This guy?
Yeah.
Are we gonna 1v1?
He's about to say, "What are you doing?"
Can I size him up?
Can you say what?
Can I size this guy up? If I had to
Sure.
fight him.
He probably well fed at a point. Not so much anymore, but you
I
can
could break his bones into
looking
dust.
at him. You can kind of tell he has no real combat experience.
What is Reska worried about?
Worried. It's I don't know.
Doesn't Eddie
Just
not
the
have
idea.
combat experience?
Eddie has 3 whole cloaks and a bow.
If they're just gonna become a figure anyway, I don't know.
Are they all gonna be figures?
Who can say?
Don't know.
I would say probably, yeah.
And they're dead? Are you sure?
If that one guy wasn't real, then who's to say any of them are?
Who said anything about being dead too? Joker, did you proceed through the door?
Did anybody go through that door?
Joachim, Blink, and Joachim and Blink, yes.
No, I'm just chilling.
Never mind.
I got a good idea about this place, and if it's a place in the real world, then we can come back.
What is that guy a figure? What does it even mean?
A little figurine you can put on your end table of a guy murdering a fish thing in cold blood.
What if if they did something bad, they turn into a figure? What if this girl's gonna be fine?
I suppose there's no way to really know. I guess we can try it if you're determined.
Can we? Is this girl's frozen?
Yes, she's in stasis.
I can't ask her
No,
opinion.
it can be released. I'm gone.
Oh yeah, it can be released. So then we'll say as Joachim went through the door and Eddie dragged the girl closer to it. The magic around her comes loose and she kind of panics and squirms free of you, Eddie. And she says, "What are you doing to me?"
Okay, so the guy that you were in love with, he went through this magic door and he turned into a figurine of him killing a fish. Do you want to go with him or stay here?
I have a purpose here.
No. Well,
I must serve my
okay,
duty
fine.
to the people.
Forget it.
All right.
Brainwashed.
Eddie,
Yeah.
You do have Gios. You could force her.
And then what? Have a figure and not a slave? Gios is for making slaves.
Well, very well, Eddie. As she explains that she will stay here to fulfill her duty, you proceed to the door. You are pulled through the wall like you were before, and dropped in an area with Blinkehyo account, where a flight of stairs leads upward.
Can I
Let's
have the
go.
guy that's a figure?
You said the village chief is somewhere around here, right?
Yes, he is this one right here. Oh, no.
He's which one?
Right here.
Okay, so I'm gonna go towards the door. Has everyone else gone? Like, who all's left?
Jaco and Joker remain here.
Jaco went through forever ago. I just didn't say anything.
Oh, my apologies. And Jaco needs to be placed over there.
I legit just didn't say anything because I'm stupid.
All right.
I'm honestly kind of half listening right now. I'm really tired.
Yeah.
Understood.
I'm assuming Joker will kind of get through in his own time.
I already went through the portal.
All right. So, with that,
I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell the village leader. We're all going to leave now, but perhaps one
Sorry
day.
for ruining your life.
Yeah, one day we can come back and break this hateful cycle and bring food to everyone.
Break into your buildings.
then
Have to rely on this sacrificing.
I suppose we shall see you one day.
Vesco gives him a glint of a smile and breaks the minor illusion as he walks through the door.
All right. You hear a bit of kerfuffle, but you are pulled through the door, so you don't quite get an idea of what's said. Like the others, you arrive in an area. A flight of stairs leads upward.
I'm going to take a look at these pillars and I'm going to
They're
see if
internal.
they're the same architecture as the Lightstoke's pillars.
All right, go ahead and give your roller an investigation.
Oh boy.
Those pillars look metal as fuck.
They're nice looking pillars in a way. You could imagine someone of Lightstoke's persuasions having them, but to say that they're the same, it's hard. It's really hard to tell.
Gosh, it's really hard to tell.
All right.
What do you guys make of the staircase?
I'm getting claustrophobic. I have to go up them.
So you go up this. Hold on, let me measure.
It seems like if we go up them, it'll be endless.
That's fine.
So
Better
you
than
go
being
up
claustrophobic.
the staircase rather, and the room hit. From where you're standing, in fact, Eddie, you see this a platform floating in the darkness, and a man standing across. Beside him stands a familiar figure.
He's gonna get murdered.
Is it Zert?
It is.
Oh no, son! Oh no! Oh god, hold on. Don't worry. Don't you worry. No.
The figure holds up his hand and waves his finger. As you
How
come
far
out,
up is
Eddie.
he?
Up the flight of stairs, he kind of across a abysmal gap.
How far though?
I'm gonna reset.
Oh,
I suppose I can reveal the entire area now.
let me
One
do
moment.
something. Hooga ooga.
Give me one moment and turn the fog of war off. So yes, you see this man standing over there. Zert beside him. This man dresses in long robes, and he is a tall and slender figure, at least 7 feet tall. He is old, and his eyes are wide and blue, and his face gaunt, his hands thin, his hair blonde, but gray, no, whiter, platinum blonde hair, and carved into his forehead above his right eye, the
Does
number
he
2.
happen to be wearing metal?
He is not wearing any metal.
Wait a minute. I've seen this place before.
Have you?
This is the Gen 2 Ghost Gym.
Oh shit! It is.
Okay, Joker
Kind of is.
Joker runs ahead.
Wait, what? No, he didn't.
I'm just gonna run and just leap over. Like as I jump the gap, I'm gonna misty step.
Alright, there's only... Okay, well, let's go. As you run up, this figure has his hand raised and is shaking his finger. You run, and you leap. Misty step even. And
Throw the ring back.
you land on the other side, and he looks down at you, and a smile curls up on his face. He said to you, "You should have remained on the other side."
I'm gonna scream out, "Let's go!"
As he says that, he opens his mouth wide, sort of dislocating his jaw.
Bye.
Oh no.
And he grabs
Joker,
hold
save him!
and he grabs hold of Zert.
I'm gonna press use blindness deafness on him and try to. Oh yeah, hold on. Do I need to roll on this shit?
Not necessarily.
Surprise.
How far can one jump?
Alright. Do you have another spell slot for that, Joachim? And you can try jumping, Eddie. You most certainly can try. Roll an acrobatic.
Oh no!
Wait, what are your cloaks? You have a jumpy cloak.
Dude, I don't think it's jump, it's just distance.
No, that made it. No, there's a jump one.
I don't believe...
There is a jump one?
There is a long jump
Hold
clock.
on, let me just change freaking outfits real quick. Hold on.
Alright.
You can see Resco doing it and just prep it.
Let's say, as Resco rolls the clock, and
Pull out your wand.
this figure... This is, what's the word I just used? Unhinges his jaw. Words begin to fill the air. Like says, "I am Spicer Call, the architect of adversity. To stand so near an instrument of my will. What did you think would happen? Did you think you would merely kill me, take the child back, be free? You are not like the others. You do not smell of Caladium or Yamashita or the Sky Woman. You stand beside me and a victim. And it will be your fault that he dies." Alright, now y'all can all do what you were gonna do.
I was casting blindness on him and just trying to grab Zert and run off, like disengage him and run off.
Alright, I'm gonna say.
Actually, I'll Misty.
Alright.
I am jumping across the gap.
Alright. So then, Eddie, how about you jump across first? So, Eddie, as you leap with your Thunder Strike across to Resco and this tall figure, as Zert is, you bounce into something right on the edge of the platform. Something like hard glass that stretches up all the way to the ceiling.
I'm gonna do that going thing where I just run up and jump off the ledge and just grab her, and hopefully
Hey,
somebody else
roll an
catches me.
acrobatic.
Just let me die.
I'm gonna say, with that, as Eddie hits this glass pane, you leap, Blink, and you grab hold of him and onto the ledge, and before you both plummet into the abyss.
Jacob's
Little
going
help
to
here,
rush
guys.
over. Yeah, Jacob's going to rush over and try to help him up.
Go ahead and roll a strength on athletics.
Strength or athletics?
Yes.
I'll just be dangling over her.
Ooh, I actually got a hell of a bonus for athletics. Let me roll that.
Joker.
You're welcome, by the way.
No, thanks, pal. This is real helpful.
24 athletics.
All right. With that, you pull both of them back up onto the platform.
Yeah.
And in the air, the voice.
Should I jump again?
No.
Adversity. Did you think that it would be that easy to
It was
overcome?
that easy for him.
He passed through his own hubris.
I have hubris.
Indeed.
Alright, I'll go around, no problem.
How about we have a discussion? Unless Joachim wants to try and stake him. Joachim?
You've been in touch with the Sky Woman, haven't you?
What?
Jaco, I think.
He's been talking to my lady?
I think you might have been touched by the Sky Woman. There might not be a chance we could get up there.
I was touched.
That explains a lot.
Sky Woman!
Alright, Joachim seems to be absent. Did he say BRB? No, he didn't. I saw a momentary stasis, and then...
For all Blink knows, I was
Can
touched by the Sky Woman.
Can my Arcana detect whether or not we could get through there if we're touched by one of the children?
Looking at it, you get the feeling that...
Is it magic?
No, you can't.
You are. He said Tola did. You're evil. Go in there.
What?
No.
No, what?
Think about who actually got through.
Yeah, he's the only one among us that hasn't been touched by one of the Sky Woman. I mean, one of the children. And I'm pretty sure Jaco was touched by the Sky Woman.
No, he wasn't.
What about us?
He has a sword that has some sort of a being within it, or is a being in and of itself.
You don't know that in character.
Hmm?
He doesn't know that in character, though.
Yep, he doesn't.
I'm gonna alley-oop him.
I can fly, you know.
Alley-oop.
Alright, what was that, Joachim?
Oh, I was saying you should be able to hear me now.
Yep.
I thought we were still going down that list of when whoever casted whatever. After that,
Oh yeah, that's why I went back to saying, did you want to still cast that stasis?
I don't see why not.
Right. So, you wrap your magic around this figure as it's lifting dirt up towards his mouth. And allowing Resco, and of course, Resco blinded it. So, this allows Resco to pull dirt from his fingers. And Resco, you pull dirt from his hands. You find a different child in your hand.
Is it still a goblin?
No, it is a human child. And Spicicle's voice in the air says, "Adversity. Did you think it would be that easy to return a child to their parent after they were kidnapped?"
He called me his parent!
I was going to respond to that in Spicicle's voice, but I laughed at the idea of doing it. Yes. Did you think it would be easy to return a child to their parents?
I didn't come here with the expectation that anything would be
Go over
easy.
there and help him. Let's go.
Indeed.
Get over there.
You chose
Go.
to take away the prisoner to save one life and trade it for another.
I would have saved them all.
You have chosen to allow them to eat once again. The hubris of young love. To starve them all for a quick lay. You have a child now. What will you do?
It is my child.
What's happened?
You have a child. Not Zert. You tried to take Zert from him. He transformed into a different child.
Is he talking about one of the children from the thing we were just in?
No. He's talking about a normal biological kid. That this thing was just about to eat. Yes. You thought it was what you took from the figure looked like Zert at first. That you took them became a different child, a human child.
That's fine. Take him.
Can you go over
I'm gonna
what he
slap.
I think some part of that was missing.
Say again? Okay, so basically, you hopped over, used your Misty Step to get past the barrier he put in the way. Joachim stasis him as he was lifting the child up to his mouth. You blinded him, of course. Joachim stasis him, and you took the child. As you took the child that looked like Zert transformed into a different child, a human child. Now you hold a human child in your arm.
But then what was he saying to me?
He was saying, you have the child now, what will you do? And he also was taunting you, saying, did you think it would be that easy to rescue a kidnapped child? Also, you already responded to that. Did you think it would be easy part? Also, he was commenting on how you solved the situation back in Baked.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
What was he saying about how I solved it?
He was simply saying you sacrificed. You were willing to sacrifice the girl and imprison the boy. The people of the village would be able to eat now. And then he talked shit about the hubris of young love and stuff. Called the girl a quick lay.
Oh, they were true love, except she was a bitch. She gave right up on him. She gave right up on him. I would never give up on Zert.
I'm gonna kind of jump. I'm just gonna disengage away from him.
Oh yeah, let him eat that random child instead.
No,
Real
I'm
good
still
of you.
holding on to the.
Good of you.
Are you going to go back that way? Let's go.
That'd be a bit harder than Misty Step.
I don't think there's anything else I can really
throw the child back.
You could theoretically Misty Step back out of there.
Yeah, we'll catch it.
You can't
Bro.
Misty Step with a child, with holding something.
Oh!
You can only do that with Thunderstep.
Throw the child back.
I could try that.
You could
Or-
try to throw the child.
Jaco could fly over.
Oh,
grab
yeah,
the
Jaco
child,
could.
and bring it back
You
over.
have wings! I forgot you had wings!
We didn't do stuff like that.
Okay.
Also, he's frozen, isn't he?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try some crazy stuff like that.
He's frozen. I don't think you need to worry about that.
The body is frozen. The voice you're hearing is coming from the air.
I mean, I'm just getting back from him.
Mm-hmm.
So that even if he breaks his stasis and can see somehow, there's nothing he can directly do to me.
So what if Jaco flies over, takes the kid, and brings him back over to this side?
Go ahead and try.
Yeah. Let's. We can. Yeah. We can do that.
All right, Jacob. Realizing the situation your friend has gotten himself into, you flap your wings and with a beach, you fly across on the platform you stand on, or with the other. And the glass, it does appear, but you pass through it.
Chico,
Go
grabs
ahead.
the kid, yeah.
So you grab the kid. It's a light child, no older than 6 years old,
Oh,
so not hard to carry. And you fly back over.
I'll just Misty step back over as well.
Thanks for saving this random kid who's not Zert, everyone.
thumbs up.
So Spitacles says, "Yes, you have saved a child. How heroic of you, carrier of the Radiant Blade. How heroic it is of your friend who bears a ticket, a lilac ticket. How curious your entire group is. Zuku, bearer of Janashta, Yoakel,
Nigga, who?
of your
Looks around for somebody named Zuku.
I was like,
He knows his name, I guess.
Yoakel, bearer of Yanashta, Blink, bearer of Toladin.
Technically, my real name is Atreus.
Boy.
He says, you are such an interesting group, and no, we cannot forget Eddie, the frog, bearer of the Sky Woman.
That wasn't even on purpose. Don't look at me like that. I ain't like them.
That was not looking at you. He's not looking at anything because he's blinded. But Eddie says, Eddie the Frog, would you like to hear the cries of the goblin you call your child?
Do you want me to cut you with lightning?
You may try.
Why did you bring us here, and why did you take Zert?
Because I am the architect of adversity. And none are more opposed to the adversity I spread than those who bear the power of the children. He sniffs. Well, you hear the sound of him sniffing. He says,
So-
go ahead.
You bring us here so that we can dissipate your adversities that you've laid out so carefully?
Yes. It shall be interesting to see you try. It shall
We've already done it once.
Then
Did
do
we?
it again.
Is this true? He doesn't look very dead. Y'all didn't do a very good job.
I mean, we got here, we got through the, like the whole thing, Eddie.
You will not be
I have no idea what you're
surprised.
saying.
He sniffs you off. Yes, I smell her upon you. The older lady who entered my region. She is very dedicated, very aggressive, but in over her head.
Is this guy a beast? Can I transform into him?
You cannot.
Alright, just check.
Regrets.
Yeah, I can ask him.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, I'll let you finish.
I was gonna say the names. Maud. Yes.
Maud.
Respin. Zert. So many of them are connected to you, aren't they?
Does anyone remember the name of my second son?
I don't know if we gave him a name.
I think he had one. But
Alright, so he
I
definitely didn't say his name then. No problem.
He does have a name.
I'm pretty sure he has a name. I didn't write it down though, because
I'm checking my notes.
To the archives.
I don't know.
I don't even know where my book of notes was.
Guys, while we're looking this up, can whoever bio break?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
I'm
I
curious.
I
Yeah.
bear back.
Are y'all saying bio break like as in take a big old shit break, or y'all saying bio?
Bio as in use the facilities.
We're gonna come back.
Oh, I thought y'all was talking about shit. Okay.
I mean, it could be number 2 or number 1.
I don't take shits. I'm a girl.
Okay, well, everybody poops.
No. The baddest bitches don't.
Everybody poops.
Baddest bitches don't.
So, are you all enjoying your interaction with Spicicle?
He weird.
Yeah, he's great. I want to kill him.
Kind of scary. I want to see him on some edgy show. I want to be Yone and hunt his ass down. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm about to remake Joker and become Yone.
Orward is his name.
Say again?
Ori Word, or O-R-I-W-R-D.
Oh, Oliver.
Oliver.
So, like, was it spelled like this? Like so?
I didn't see the L, but maybe.
One more, spell it out for me. Because I apparently did not write it down. Oriward, yes. Alright, there you go. That was his name. Let me write that down real quick before I forget it again.
See, there is a reason I'm recording these. They're just advanced notes.
Exactly. Let's see. Oh, I did write it down. It's right there. God damn it.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Yo account, what's good?
I'm here.
There you Nothing much. I thought you would be all over this scene.
He's probably like lining up potential.
But also, I'm very tired. Wow. But also, I can't really give myself away in this position.
Yes, indeed.
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Did I send you that?
No. Thanks for not. I really do appreciate that.
Oh yeah, he was about to eat that child. The child was never going to be Zerd, but he was about to eat him nevertheless. The smell of grief that would come off of Eddie would have been perfect.
And he would have jumped right into the abyss. Now Eddie can jump 300 feet up in the air and then down into the abyss.
Okay, that was a great thing to come back to.
Alright, I believe when you stepped away, we've looked at the name, yes. He did not mention the name of the were-tiger half-elf that you encountered.
Whoa, what the? Yeah. Were-tiger half-elf?
It's a whole story, you know.
That's my other son, kind of.
I need to watch Red.
So yes, he did not say his name.
Projects.
But he said Respin, Mod, Zerd, names you know, of course. He sniffs. A no. Draw. Another group has come to receive him. Another touched by Toladin.
Who's Draw again? Is that the guy that we kind of like converted?
Yeah, no, he was the no that was with Omalara's group.
Oh no!
Oh, is he the guy I had an eating contest with?
Yes, he is.
Oh, my friend! These are the only people I ever liked.
He's targeting you specifically.
So, Joachim, you were going to say something.
No, not really.
You're right. So then Spastigov comes on. If you want to see any of them again, you should proceed. Show me how well you undo adversity.
Sure. And right after that, we'll show you how we undo you.
I have created things that killed your gods. This would be fun to see you try.
They're only sleeping. They're plants. We'll water them.
Just as the children overcome their parents' adversities, we will do the same.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, like, we've been touched by the children, or we're technically children of them.
Oh.
He
Yeah,
sniffs the air.
Yes, Eddie the Frog, you are adversity for your allies.
That's rude.
That is
I have more allies than you. See, 1, 3, 4.
Hey,
5.
Eddie is a contribution.
I'm the team leader.
I have enough allies to
Where?
overthrow a nation.
Where they at?
You've encountered them before.
Where?
You have met them in the dream.
Dreams are fake. You're fake.
Crawl.
Let's go.
If I am fake, then let us see what happens to your son when I sink my teeth into him.
I will sink my teeth into you.
Spice-Off, you must be very bored.
Spice-Off must be very spicy, and I'll love to taste some of that.
It has been a long time since I had a worthy opponent.
So,
Jaco just face palms at Eddie's comment.
alright. With that, Spicicle's, well, Joachim left still. Spicicle's voice, his presence, sort of just fade from the air. Even though that figure with the 2 carved above his eye still stands there, you have the feeling that you are as alone as Spicicle will allow you to be. The child you have with you is a child with tan skin, large brown eyes. They are not quite awake. Unconscious, alive, but with their eyes open.
I'm gonna keep moving forward in case those things start doing something.
Yeah.
All right, everyone.
Alright.
One down.
So we're just moving on.
Time to go.
Is it a fake child? What happened?
It's a child all by himself.
Everyone's gonna leave him? Can I grab him
Well,
and put him on my back?
I expected Resco to do that or something.
I thought Jaco had him.
I'll
Just pass the blame around.
Alright. Eddie, you pick him up. Joker, Joachim. Right, Joachim's away.
I gotta pee, man.
By all means, take
Let's
this.
take my pee break. Fuck. Just continue. What's gonna happen to pee can wait. It's not a big fat shit.
You know what I'm saying? You can proceed. You can feel a call of sorts.
The boys stay calm.
Might as well be the call of void. So, you all proceed through. You find yourself in a room with 5 thrones sit upon a platform, a stage.
Alright, you're going to have to tell me how to permanently shrink my icon because this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, consider it my fault more than anything because the maps are just different sizes, so the icon will respond differently. And so as you all proceed into this building, a figure manifests before you.
Don't forget the new child.
They are in. All right, yes, new child.
Thank you. Thank you.
This person manifests before you is in robes with a crown upon their head and a mask upon their face, and they look to your group. Walk up to you, Eddie. Walk up to Blink. Teresco peeks over his shoulder, nods, steps back. Says, the frog, the hawk, the cat, and the fox
Is that what you are?
Wise
Meow.
fox.
We're all
Strong
animals.
hawk.
Alright, BRB. Siri, stop touching me, bro.
Careful and dangerous cat. And of course, the frog, the outstanding. You all shall be fine
That's rude.
judges for the people brought before us.
Oh, I sure hope we're not judging anyone.
You're later, pussy.
Naturally, you are. You are of the beast. And he walks up to the book. Yes.
I did it.
Yes. He looks over his shoulder.
Is caution really a compliment?
Let's say, rather than cautious, let's say skillful.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
He didn't compliment me either.
He said, oh, he was going to say the frog, different but filled with the spirit of the world.
I don't know if that's a compliment either, but that's fine.
That just doesn't really sound like anything.
I'll take it.
He goes up to a book and he says, yes, I have asked them to give me the wisdom of the beast. Oh, wise and powerful beast.
I have the
Please.
wisdom of the beast.
Sit upon these thrones and judge those who have committed crimes.
That sounds terrible.
So I did an insight on this person. What
Yeah.
do I make of
You see, they seem like a pious individual.
pious?
Lawful, in a way. Dedicated to some sort of doctrine. They address you all with intense respect. Well, not all of you, but those of you who possess bestial traits.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Caw.
Your
Go
turn,
to-
let's go.
He goes to the book and says, yes, to be greeted by such people. Glorious. Your judgment shall be swift.
Hands in his pockets.
Say again? Oh, you put it right. Carry on.
How's it?
All right. He says, well then, when you all are ready, please take a seat upon the throne.
No, I don't trust this even.
It
a
feels sketchy as fuck.
I shall bring in our first, and you will judge them, as your judgment is divine.
Like a judge, like on a scale of 1 to 10. We're not really the water gods. We were just kidding.
I am confused. I do not know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Jacob just kind of hesitantly proceeds.
I'll divine sense and see if he has like any evil intentions for us sitting.
Yeah, please do that.
He seems 100% good.
Like, lawful good? Jesus.
Yes.
I mean, I can't really argue with that.
Does Blink share this with us?
Nope.
This is such a shit.
Alright, fine.
Alright, fine, I
If
will. I'll
we
tell
trust
everybody.
this- if we trust this guy, I guess that's it. That's that.
Yeah, Jacob hesitantly, cautiously approach.
Gotta do what the cutscene wants.
Hey, y'all don't have to. There are other ways to deal with adversity.
We just kill the guy.
Yeah, that is an option.
Wait, do we get to do thumbs down like Gladiator?
By all means, your judgment will be as you desire.
Resco, bring that child over here when you come up, thanks.
As he approaches the child, he stops you and says, only those who possess the bestial traits may sit upon the thrones.
Okay,
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna leave him with Joker and Hulk King, I guess.
That's a
for-
fucking awful idea, and you know it.
Well, he's gonna die all the way over there. Please don't feed him any toes.
He's just a human child. He's not.
Don't feed him
worth
any
my time.
toes.
Can
I have no
walk
need
after
for
him
human.
sufficiently.
Yoke
Someone-
I trust. Joker I couldn't trust as far as I could throw him.
What? Have you seen the things Joachim has done to people who didn't mean anything to him?
He tries to keep that secret, honestly.
I don't think Joker knows in character, but okay.
I think
As far
he
as we
is
know,
alright.
he's a good guy.
Yeah.
So I've been inside his house.
Non-canonically.
No.
Yeah, I did want to ask this guy,
What sort of people are to be judged?
Those who have committed crimes in this great land.
Oh gosh. Are we rating them out of 10?
You showed here. Yes.
What land is this we're in again?
This land, you are in the land of Olust.
Ah, yes, of course.
The great and magnificent land of the beast folk.
Do I recognize that?
You do not. Let's see. With the history roll, let's say, maybe you've heard about it in your books, but there's never been any detailed idea of where Olust is.
Did I hear about it in fantasy stories or real?
In fantasy story.
Alright.
So, yes. As he walks up to a book, two figures, lion men, appear. As they appear, let me see, I'll grab one of these.
I'll be back. Mara's back.
Understood. Alright. As they appear, a man appears behind the masked man. There are chains. No, not chains. Tethers between these lion folk and this man. He says, "Let us start with this man. This human spotted in the border of the great land, where the beast folk are said to roam. He was caught stealing the horn and the tusk from some of the kin. The lion, they brought him in. How would you have us handle him?"
Why do you
I'm sorry, I
think?
wasn't paying attention.
It's like an oligarchy.
I will hear what he has to say.
Yes, I agree. Let the man speak in his defense.
For
Also agree.
stealing from children.
Very well.
Wait, what? Wait, was that what happened? Fuck.
He was stealing horns from the
Alright,
people.
okay.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. They could have never said that. I just want to hear what happened because I was typing in the chat, in the text chat, and I wasn't paying attention. and so
Go ahead.
what did the man do? What did mans do?
The lion, one of the lions said, "Well, he snuck into the village of the rhinos and the elephants and broke their tusk off.
Oh, that's just rude.
That's like ripping people's fingernails off.
Hunted them in the middle of the night in the lands where humans are allowed to walk without kin. Cornered them and used magics to knock them unconscious.
We
so that
should
he
take
may
away his
harvest them.
magic.
What do you have to
So
say for yourself, human?
Human says, "You think that just because you outnumber us, that you're better than us. You steal all the land, hoard it for yourself, and condemn us to those little coastal regions. I think, honestly, that you all deserve to be put in your place."
Not looking so good for you.
I am not afraid of you or your justice.
Yeah, we gathered that. There's gotta be more to this.
Well, we understand.
Caused you to commit these actions? What led you here?
What leads all great men? There is coin and ivory. The others are too afraid to do it, but I am a master of it. I'm sure you might kill me.
Why?
But so
Why do you
Jacob
want
just
coin
growls.
ivory? What does it give to you, really?
what does coin give to any other man? Food. We can't be like you beast folk hunting each other in the wild. I understand. You try to act civilized, but you're all just savages. But we have enterprise. We have markets. Coin feeds me and mine. Just like, say, and he points to Eddie, this one feeds himself by sticking his tongue out at bugs in the air.
And
What says that you are allowed to do that to other people?
that doesn't hurt anyone but the bugs.
And my actions did not hurt your kin, so they lost a horn here or there. But they're still alive, aren't they?
Does that mean that we're allowed to go into your land and steal things you don't
Are
need?
you a vegan? You're already
fresh?
doing your shame of hurting.
And you, these folk, don't look at me. Do you see anything of value sticking out of my face?
People are born the way they're born. You can't just rip pieces off of them.
Yeah, I can.
Oh. That's weird.
Where my chair at, bro?
Put him down.
What?
You're
Put
not-
him down.
Is my chair right here?
No.
No,
Joker. Only those with bestial traits are allowed to sit
I
on
was a
the
wolf. I'm a halfling.
Are you? Okay, first
I'm
you
a transformation.
you have changeling powers, but you may try and sit on the chair.
What's up?
Turn into a wolf.
Yeah, wolf boys. What's up?
Are you gonna turn into something?
Turns into an elf.
Okay, so Joker, as you turn into an elf,
That's still
As
not
you-
an animal.
shift your form into an elf and sit upon the throne. I want you to roll a Constitution save.
Constitution, I got lots of that, baby.
All right, Joker, roll 5d10.
Damn.
What that mean?
Roll 5d10.
It means that it's not.
It
Alright.
means you're not supposed to be here, bud.
Joker, you sit upon the throne. A heat fuels your body, and it starts low, but then it gets to the point of burning you from the inside, and you take 27 points of damage.
What? Damn.
Yes.
Hold up. Turns into a wolf. Sits back down.
As you shift your form, you sit down, and nothing happens to you.
Can somebody heal me? Oh yeah. That's my baby girl right there.
Can I unheal him? You are unhealed. Is that
Like, 10 damage ain't nothing to Joker. All I'm saying is, who wanna fight though?
So yes, right, a man, Joker, what you missed is that the bestial people are holding, or well, the judge for people who committed crime. And you right now, well, are amongst the judges. They're trying to decide the fate of a man who has been sneaking into beast folk camps, into beast folk settlements, towns, and harvesting horns from rhino folk and elephant folk.
All right.
So who's about to prosecute?
This man right here.
Oh my
We're
god.
deciding on how to proceed with that. So I'm gonna ask him.
What are the options?
I ask you to
Do 5,000 push-ups.
not
A
as
day for
man,
3 days.
justify it to me like this. Justify it to me as if you're talking to a human, as if a human being was judging you here. How would you ask a human to judge you?
I would tell them that you don't lose anything by having your horn broken off. And anybody complaining is just crying. It's the beast folk pretending that they're losing anything when they control the land. What is the issue?
What if I break off your fingernails?
I don't care. Go ahead and do it.
I'm gonna slash like at his head, like I'm gonna hit him, but I'm actually gonna take off like a bit of his hair.
Hey, roll an intimidation.
Like in an anime.
Alright. He squirms a bit as you swing for his hair. And take off, rather, you swing and take off some of his hair.
Thank you, human. I think I'll use this, and I'll just like take the hair and put it in my pocket and walk back up.
Well,
Is this just like to freak him out?
Yep, pretty much.
it'll grow back, so I don't care.
Really now? I wonder how your friends are gonna look at you now.
But a horn doesn't grow back.
A horn to a rhino is like losing a piece of is like losing their defenses.
Cut off his nose.
What
Go
if we
blink.
what happened how would you feel if we took your arms so you couldn't defend yourself?
Do whatever you're going to do. I know I committed a crime. I'm not going to deny it.
What do you think your punishment should be?
You let me go free.
That's your punishment for taking something that doesn't belong to you?
Well, if you're going to ask me stupid questions, I'm going to give you a stupid answer.
Jaco stands up.
We're trying to be reasonable.
Jaco stands up. He's about done being reasonable.
Okay.
Resco, do something.
So as a
Cut his ear
start,
off.
so as a start,
55
I'm gonna say-
million hours of community service.
community service.
1 million
is a
years
start.
dungeon.
5 years to think about, like what you did at least. No, 10 years.
That's so
That is a lot of
arbitrary.
time.
For cutting
Yeah.
someone's arm off.
He took like
He
pieces.
took the horn off of a rhino.
Yeah.
He basically poached the rhino without killing it.
I think you're prejudiced because you're an animal person.
Aren't you an animal person?
Was that in character?
Everything Eddie says is in character.
There you go. So, as Resco hands down a sentence, the man at the book, he says, "Shall I write it upon him then? Community service for 10 years?"
I think that'd be a little too soft for him. After all, he did take things from people who didn't deserve it. I have an
I
idea.
think he should get 5 years of community service and 5 years in prison.
I'd say we
Or
do
just-
to his people
or-
what he did to theirs. Oh, or
A
we can listen to Jacob.
rehabilitating person.
What do you advise, my wise and skillful cat?
I say we go into their village and cut off a finger of each of the people in there.
I think you're a monster.
Very well, I shall say the
No,
word.
no, we don't agree.
I know you don't agree. I just want to see how he reacts.
Jaco looks back at him with concern.
I'll convey to him that I'm not actually serious. Actually, no, I'll tell him telepathically that I'm not actually serious. I just want to see what kind of reaction he gives.
We don't want to get the other guy to actually go and do that.
Yeah, I'm sure he wouldn't do that without us agreeing to it.
And Jaco says, "I have an idea." He says aloud to the guy, to the guy taking the notes. Just make sure you don't sentence him without waiting for us to finalize a decision.
Understood. I shall stay my pen.
Thank you. I telepathically I just bought us some time.
Okay.
Oh, you both let go just as I was about to add to it.
This is the real D&D radio.
Joker, are you going to throw in too? Since you transformed into a beast man to sit upon the throne.
Yeah, you did all this for what?
I'm afraid to let Joker talk.
No, let him speak. He is a part of our group, and I think he'll have something interesting to say.
No.
I honestly think this man
Uh-huh.
needs to do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Joker believes that this man should take Joker's camera and go stalk female Toad.
I would say that's an adequate punishment. You should go out into your land and take pictures of all the toads of all the people in your village.
Not
but you said
men. No men. If I find any men toes on my camera, he will lose his head. Toes. We're looking for a female toad.
I would love
What do you
to
think
see
of
a
that,
female
human?
toad.
He looks up and he says, "You beastmen rule but you can't even decide on a suitable punishment. Imagine that.
Those teleport dagger.
Well,
Nothing personnel, kid.
What makes us
Oh.
roll? I'm confused.
All I'm saying is, what's up?
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Said,
Look
all
how
right,
much he
then.
cares. Oh, goodness.
I mean, you don't have to initiate. He is bound in tethers. He cannot move. He's bound to 2 lion folk.
All right. Well, I've been studying this man the whole time. How much HP would he have?
About 27 health.
Tell him he ain't even worth it. Walks away. I mean, teleports back.
This guy's theme song is "Fuck the Police" by NWA.
Bruh.
Alright.
He obviously doesn't really care that what happens to him happened.
This guy's a nihilist. We can't get through
We've
him.
been discussing this for 15 minutes. I wouldn't
Here's-
care anymore either.
here's my
That is-
proposed sentence.
At this
Five
point,
years.
Jake was sat back down, by the way.
10 years of community service, and he owes a favor. It can be a non-violent favor to all of those that he committed this sin to.
That can be redeemed at any time.
And as you
They're
go up
gonna-
to the mirror, a figure moves across it. You do not see your own reflection.
Oh gosh, I don't like this.
Haunted mirror.
Alright, what was that sentence? 10 year of community service and a favor to whom?
You're gonna make them lick their toes. Like, what kind of what?
Non-violent favors to all of those he committed sins against.
It's not
Understandable, my
violent
lord.
to lick their toes. Like, what?
And I'm going to say it like 5 years in prison.
Very
No, my
well.
goodness.
So the clerk takes his pen in hand and begins writing in the book. And as he writes in the book, the symbols, the words, are etched into the forehead of his man. And for each word,
Oh my goodness.
there's like, it's there, then it fades away, and the next word appears. And he says, the sentence has been done. With that,
We never agreed.
the man
Wait.
disappears.
Well, I gotta do that, B. So you guys
All right.
continue.
So, with that, another person is brought in. Bound to the tethers of the lion folk again.
I don't know if it was obvious, but Jaco was about to straight up murk this dude.
I imagine so. I don't have one for beast though, because y'all are gonna have to bear with me. Nevertheless, an orange tabby cat tobacco brought before you know. Yeah, that one is just a generic NPC I drew up last week. However, we're gonna say it's an orange tabby cat tabaxi.
Sure, why not?
Looks behind me at Blink.
Not me.
And so the man says, this one, well, you'll consider it a bit funny, but she has been accused of cat burglary.
Ha
That's
ha ha
funny.
ha ha ha.
Sneaking
I get
into
it.
jewelry stores and stealing it, mostly in human settlements, but nevertheless. The humans got a hold of her first, but as you are well aware, they don't tend to treat us fairly in court. We were able to get her away from them, and, well, here she is.
Same punishment as the last one.
12
Hold on,
minutes of
hold on.
community service.
How long? Wait, what? How long?
12 minutes.
He looks from you, Blink, to the rest of you.
What did he say?
12 minutes of community service, my lord.
No.
I didn't say no to your idea.
6 months of community.
What?
What, did you not even go hear her side?
The same one. This last
yeah.
one did the same thing, basically, but with more violence.
The last one committed like minor terrorism.
This is
It was technically armor robbery.
It was basically armed robbery. This one just did this one. Hold on, I didn't hear all the details. Did she steal gems like violent? Like does she held them?
She was a cat burglar. She snuck in the night and stole
Okay.
the jewelry.
So she wasn't out for any. She wasn't out to fight back or to fight or anything. She was just trying to get in and get out.
Well, the last one, it was not like they were stealing kidneys for people. He was just trying to rob them.
Can we bring a human that was present or aware of what happens that will give us I'm looking for someone that will give us
for a witness.
Unfortunately, my lords, but the tethers that are bound to them, they are forced to tell you the entire truth of their actions. That is why the last sir was so bold with his comment.
Are we in the dream world?
No, dream world.
So, Tabaxi, what is your name, and why exactly were you stealing?
The name's Charlotte, and I was stealing because I'm good at it.
Same punishment as the last one.
No, Eddie.
What do you do with the money?
Jake Julius, Eddie, will you stop?
What will you do with the money? What did you do with it?
So silly.
Money? I don't steal money. I steal jewelry. And well, I wear it out to fancy places. Have you ever had a nice diamond ring to put on your tail?
Blink considers this.
You say you steal just for the thrill of it? Or is there money involved?
No money whatsoever. You know, the best thing to steal is a nice heirloom from a rich person. Then you wear it as you walk past them on the street. You know that moment where they'll stop and they think to themselves, is that mine? And then they'll shake their head because how could a poor little cute tabaxi girl steal anything from anyone?
Well, still.
10 minutes of community service.
Jacob just kind of like squints like, you are evil.
It's not evil. Nobody gets hurt. I just take a few of their favorite things.
Emotionally evil.
Back me up, Joker. Just 10 minutes of community service.
They could have worked their whole lives for that, and you just took it away.
It isn't your place to take things from someone without consent, especially from their own personal space.
Yep, broke into the houses while they're at a fancy dinners.
It ruins their sense of security for their whole life.
They're rich. They can just replace it. How about this? You all let me go, and I'll give you this pretty little sapphire I found. Looks like an eyeball.
Joachim, do your thing.
Ooh, actually, I think we might need that.
Roll a thing.
We will.
You would have to touch it to identify it.
Go over there and touch it. I rule it as animal leader of this world.
Joachim's the bailiff.
Our assistant will
fondle it.
Examine evidence.
Don't have it on me. If you want it, write down that I'm free to go.
I hate you.
We kind of need that. Otherwise, we might have
and I kind of need to go free.
Why do we need that again?
You're in the campaign where we need it.
For that guy?
Wait,
how much do we care about that guy?
The Sky Woman. I mean, not the Sky Woman. The light.
That guy, right?
We need to steal the light away.
It's for our basement portal.
Yeah, because there's a guy chained up and we need to let him go.
No, that's...
You're thinking of the dreamer.
No.
They're referring to the light, Rivera and Ferrasta. You know, the ones whose eyes are missing.
Oh, because Blink stole them?
No. Well, we also know. Where Jacob, she is just as ignorant about it as you. She just thinks it's a pretty looking sapphire eye. And she wants to give it to you all for her freedom.
Oh, hold on a second. Oh god, I had a sentence, but I was trying to say it, but then everyone started talking, so give me a second to remember what I was going to say. Oh.
We have too much stuff going on.
Jaco just kind of like just like sits up in his chair. I just thought of something. Those mines, they'd force her to tell the truth. Yes.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Ask her
can
where it
just-
is.
We could just tell her. We could just have her tell us where it is, and she'll have to say it.
She's like, "Are you kidding me? We could have had an agreement here."
Well, you are still a criminal.
Oh my god!
I feel like we're also criminals.
Shh.
Why are we doing this? Where is the guy with my son? What is this?
9 minutes of community service.
I'll take 9 minutes and I'll tell you everything is.
All right, were we in
What?
agreement, guys?
I'm not agreed.
No, what the heck is wrong with everyone? Is this a magic ball? Can I rub this?
You can rub it, yes.
I would like to rub it.
All right, Eddie, if you step out of your throne and you go up to the crystal ball sitting before the mirror, you begin to rub it, and a figure sort of solidified in the mirror. Shadowy, no features that you can really discern. But they're there now, and they're basically knocking on the glass.
Can I knock back? I don't know what.
As you're over there, your assistant says, "My lord, please step away from that."
No.
My lord, it is not advisable to play with that when you're not familiar with
What is it?
is. It is,
What is the orb?
my
Riptide.
lords, with due respect, shouldn't we not tend to the tabaxi first?
No, I don't care anymore. Rub, 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 rub.
Well, you see, the mirror is dangerous. You see, we use it, we can control it, but if anything was to happen to it, something very bad would get out of it.
What is it? What's in here? What is it?
What is inside?
Jacob shouts, "Eddie,
Yes, Jago!
get over here! We're not done."
I don't care! You live by arbitrary rules! I'm looking for my... This is just... I don't even know what this is! I don't care about this...
You're gonna get us all killed.
By who? That guy?
By whatever the hell comes out of that mirror.
Where is my son?
The assistant let out a long, deep sigh, and he says, "Understood." He reaches for the mask on his face,
Uh-oh.
pulls the hood from his head. You can see where his head connects to his neck. More or less a human head on an animal body.
Whoa.
Oh.
And he says, "In my youth, the thing in that mirror did this to me.
It turned you into a human?
It changed me. It took the head off of something else, took my head off my body, and connected that other head to my body."
Sounds like Bionicles.
Jacob. When you mentioned removing the mask, that's exactly where my brain went first. And, Jaco looks at Eddie. "You see why you don't fuck with magic mirrors?"
No, why is it here then?
It's here because we're able to use it to bring people who have committed crime to this courtroom to be judged.
So all the bad people in the whole world live in this mirror?
No.
Is that the character getting frustrated? Or the DM?
I think the DM's having a good time.
In the cells, various cells around the nation of Allah, there are means by which we can connect the mirror to this room and send people here. For example, the previous person, the man who was harvesting tusk, he is a bit from the south. He committed the crime there. And this Tabaxi here, she committed her crime.
So it's a
at the port.
teleporter.
Not quite.
I don't like any of the answers you're giving me.
Must I
Pickle's brain
explain
is
this
melting.
now?
I don't know. What else are we gonna do? Sentences, girl? Where's my son?
Your son, Lord Frog, did someone kidnap them?
Yes, help me find him.
As you say that, one of the lions walks over to the man, whispers something in his ear. He nods, says, "As matters have it, my lord, a child was found. There, we can once we synthesize, we can bring the child before us.
Bring him here right now.
That's not how that works, my lord.
Oh,
Is he lying?
of course.
The child would have had to go ahead. What was the insight for?
I want to know if he's lying or not.
He is telling you the truth. He is saying there is a child that was brought in.
What type of child?
A frog child, my lord.
Oh my god, I would love to have a frog child. But then it's not my child. But I would love to have him nonetheless.
Do you
Since
know
there's-
of a goblin child?
My lord, there are no goblins in all us.
Then why are we here? We have better things to do.
We have to cure the adversity here.
By what? Sentencing people to community service? Does that sound like sending adversity to you?
Well, the quicker we do this, the quicker we can get dessert before he gets eaten.
This doesn't sound like it's
Before
helping anyone's
Dessert
adversity.
become dessert.
I love and hate you for that.
Let me ask you a question.
Me, my lord?
Yes. Are there any ongoing issues with this place?
Well, various crimes here and there. There has been, well, this, excuse me if it sounds strange to you, my lords, but recently there have been something of a movement of humans and beast folk who would like to have relations with each other.
Beastars!
And
Wait, no, that's not Beastars.
They have been very vocal lately, of course. Many people are supportive, but there has been something of a difficulty among some of the higher ranking beast folk as well as higher ranking humans.
I don't see the problem. It's like, love is love, right?
Of course, my lord. But the problem would be that a lot of these people have been in situations where, when caught by one of these hateful groups, they've been, the kindest way to put it would be maimed.
So
Cool. So we're dealing with bigots.
this,
Definitely don't have enough of those in my life.
I am very sorry, my lord.
so you would say some of the adversity is caused by these groups?
Yes.
When you said maimed, I imagine like a lion
Say again, you cut
biting
off.
their. I imagined the people being maimed by like a lion falling in love with a human, and then like kissing them, but like biting their face off by accident.
Was that in character?
No.
Everything Eddie says is in character.
You did say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I kind of mean it too.
He said, "No, my frog lord, it's not something like it's not something like that.
I kind of
Third
like being called
parties.
Frog Lord.
Third parties called the maiming.
Then bring them in and we'll judge them.
Well, my lords, there is a order to this thing where I bring forth before you the people who have committed crimes in the order they were caught for. I can't break this order.
All right, 2 weeks community service. Next.
No. Okay.
I can agree with this.
2 months of community service, okay? And They must give a possession to all of the people that they've stolen.
Oh, come on! They got other jewelry.
It's still
Cassandra,
stealing.
was it?
We need to return it.
My name is Charlotte.
Yeah, same thing.
And possession, it cannot be any sort of act of violence or any extreme humiliation. It is some object.
Fine.
Like a pie.
And the assistant, he looks amongst you all and says, then we are in agreement.
2 weeks, not 2 months.
2 months.
2 weeks.
2 months.
2 weeks.
I have 2 for 2 months.
Back me up, Joker.
2 months. Fine with 2 months.
Yo, man, I'm gonna give him 2 weeks.
Lord Hawk, Lord Wolf. Well, Lord Wolf is the predecessor. Lord Hawk, do you agree with 2 months then, or 2 weeks?
2 months.
So he writes into the book, and like the man before her,
I voted, bitch.
the words are etched into her forehead. There doesn't seem to be any pain from it.
I'm gonna throw in 5
We've voted already.
So in 5 days of
days of prison.
very well. With that, she
1 day.
disappears.
Poof.
With that,
Or just said poof.
right, poof. With that, she disappears. And so he said, the next person,
Wait.
yes,
How many of these do we have?
let's see.
You're just gonna sit here all day. That's what I said. No.
On the schedule for today, there were 5. You just dealt with 2 of them.
3 more.
Like a
Let's make
RuneScape
them out. Let's
minigame.
go. Let's make them out. Come on. Let's go.
Right. Is there an objection, Lord Hawk?
Nah, I just want to get this over with. We got
Very
shit to
well.
do.
Okay, here's my thought. So who? I suppose what we could do if the adversity isn't dealt with these next 3, we could just say the next person we deal with is the biggest problem that's causing the strife with the beastmen and the humans.
And Eddie will kill him.
8 groups.
Eddie has power.
The power of
Right.
persuasion.
Eddie has a certain set of skills.
Then with that, the next person is manifested. It is. Hold on.
Oh my.
Alright, very well. It is a small frog boy.
I'm sentenced into life with me.
Like the one before, but bound by tether to the lion folk. The assistant says,
I know it was saving my gears.
while the child may seem innocent and is indeed diminutive, they are the leader of a group of child pickpockets, one of the cities. They sacrifice themselves so that their allies may go free. However, they have stolen nearly 50,000 gold worth of items.
Jaco,
jeez.
Jaco telepathically messages everyone like, we could fucking use this.
No,
I thought you were one of the good guys.
me.
That's
This is my orphan. He's an orphan too. He's mine.
Rescue's just gonna say,
Yo.
regardless of what we end up doing, I think we need to approach these from an objectional, genuine standpoint.
I think he needs a strong man in his life to show him how to live a frog.
I agree with the frog.
We can,
We got 2. Who else? Who else?
we can do that, but first he needs to face these consequences, otherwise he doesn't learn.
Fine.
He should do community service alongside. You're right.
Awaken Juvie.
Chewie, that will harden him.
I don't think there is a juvie in this world, bro.
Very
So,
well. A week in juvie then.
Oh, there is a juvie.
Fuck, we were saying that telepathically.
Alright, excuse me.
Oh, yes!
Aren't you just like somehow broke into our telepathic communication?
I'm gonna cry.
Young man. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Whoa, wait a minute, is this Phoenix Wright music?
Yes, it is. I figured it would be more suitable for the scene than the
How
persona
long
music.
has that been going on?
I just turned it on.
Okay, I'm like, there's no way I wouldn't notice that sooner. I fucking love that soundtrack.
A week in juvie.
We haven't even heard his case yet.
Okay, we'll
Also,
listen. We'll listen.
before we do hear his case, when we get to like the really intense one, you got to put what's the song, Cornered?
Yes. Or yes, cornered.
Trials and tribulations, please.
Just have that queued up.
Of course. Alright.
Alright. Back to roleplay.
The kid said, "See, well, you need gold to survive out there. And I knew how to get it. So, I told my friends how to get it.
Are you an orphan?
I may or may not be. Who's asking?
Me.
Who is me?
Eddie the Frog.
Judge.
Eddie, eh? Then I guess that makes me. I can't think for a moment. I don't really got a name.
Oh no, he doesn't even have a name, guys.
He doesn't have a name!
Objection! Objection!
I decided.
No bias.
You can call me Reggie the Frog.
Oh.
So, you don't really have a family, do you? You were just doing what you thought was right.
Who's asking?
Family.
Blink the cat? Yeah, like that. Blink the cat.
You're the judges. Doesn't matter what our names are.
I'm his family.
Oh.
I may or may not have family. I guess it's more of a may than a not, but doesn't matter.
Today,
I got my friend.
beat you.
Wait, what?
He said he has parents, so he ran away. Why?
I never said I had anything. I said I may or may not, depending on how you define family.
How
Define.
do you define it?
I define family as the people who help me steal stuff.
Those
Let's go
people
break
aren't
him.
your family.
Blink is gonna get up and like go near Joker. Like, you see this guy over here? This is what you'll grow up to be if you just continue down that path. This shady, dubious, evil person here. You see how evil this person is?
He got some cool looking eyes.
I will admit, his eyes are pretty cool.
That's kind of a cheap shot. You can't even defend yourself.
Alright.
Tell us more about your family. You're not supposed to lie.
We all sorts of beast kids, you know? Don't got people who take care of us like other kids do, so we take care of each other. And you can't send me away because they need me.
Oh, we need to adopt all of the kids.
No.
What do you mean no? We have 2 kids already living in our house.
One. The other one. Actually, 0 now.
We'll get them both back.
I'm gonna look to the handler guy and say, so these judgments, are they absolute? Is it in the sense of if we say that something is going to happen, is there a choice?
Once it's written into the book, my lord, then it is bound to happen.
For example, if one was to say that they wouldn't, if a sentence was, for example, that this person can never steal again, would they ever have the inclination to steal ever again?
No,
If they don't
unfortunately not, my lord. We cannot force such things upon them that would destroy their own will.
They're literally orphans living in the streets. If they don't steal, they'll probably die.
How about
However,
We don't have any welfare in this world. Financial aid from the kingdom.
Lord Cat, I believe you were going to say something.
I think it'd be best if we sentence this one to work for the city. Have him see things from a different perspective.
Yes. And I think they should have to raise money for one of the people that they stole from.
And then be adopted.
So they can have to deal with the consequences of their actions and, disappointment of adults. And
Hey, Eddie the Frog, you can't just let them do that to me.
that's
Do
the
what?
consequence of your action.
Make me work for the city.
Do you want to work for me instead?
Sure.
Alright,
No.
I vote on that.
I vote against it.
What if I work for the city and then he works for me?
Then you won't be able to work with us.
Before he gets any choice of these sorts of things, we need to have him carry his sentence, and then we could add on to that if you think you're a better parental figure, then
Then nobody? Yeah, I think so.
we can have a discussion at some point about whether you can take care of them.
Are you saying because Art's gone, I'm doing my dang best?
By adopting other children.
What? I could do whatever I want.
By the way,
He's about 10 years old.
I said, how would Zert feel about that?
Oh, yes, them. Excuse me.
How
Yes.
I could help as many children as I can. You're gonna let him live on the street because you think that that's better than him living under a roof and being fed every night by a construct?
I am offering that he be put under a roof and be fed by the city, and
What about all his friends?
I'm never gonna rat him out.
So
I would bring them all of Pauline's pies.
I'm just gonna tell him to take a list and write down the names of all your friends.
You can't make me do this. That's wrong. That you can't just make me do it. And the assistant says, "Well, actually, as long as you're bound, they can make you do it."
I don't think we should do that.
Is the city gonna pay for every child who steals things?
Maybe, but I think that'd be a breach of his free will.
You're gonna make other kids move into my turf.
Not to mention that too.
I don't want to breach his free will, but he is still stealing from other people, so I wanted to leave him in a position that he'll consider his actions and not do this again.
Very well, my lord. I shall write him into servitude toward the city for how long?
2 months?
Yeah,
2 months.
And
Although
then
I disagree.
after, he's gonna go back to stealing.
a week of juvie.
What
I'll
the
deal with
heck?
that.
That's just gonna teach him prison skills.
And at the end of it,
Once a week, rehabilitation.
Polycheme,
What would that do?
have any use for a frog?
Yeah, just give it to Joachim so he can do whatever the heck he
Not
wants.
I don't
Especially
know
a
what's
child
better
at that.
between Eddie and Joachim.
Or just for like a job. I don't know that Eddie could really pay him.
I love him. What does he need money for? I can feed him.
Well, okay.
I don't think we should take him away from his family.
His fake family.
But there's no
His-
guarantee if he stays with their family that he's...
Can I visit them?
I don't see why I wouldn't be able to visit them.
I think we might be bound to this room.
We're kind of in a fantasy, perhaps, place, so... whatever happens when we leave here is done. I'm not sure.
Well, then we should be teaching him something that he can go back and teach all of his people something, so that it can,
Now
like,
he wants to steal.
yeah, and so
An
making him work for a bunch of stuffy adults who has never been in his shoes and who've been rich their whole lives is really gonna help him change.
Yeah, I'd say so.
city. He's gonna see a world where he's gonna understand the consequences by being in juvie for a week, and he's going to see a world where he can make the money that he so desperately wants and support his friends or his family or whatever.
All those people were given everything they have. Nobody worked for anything. He's gonna live on the streets his whole life.
These are people in the city. Who says that all these people are rich? How many city workers do you know that are rich?
In this city, all of them.
Do you know any of the people in this city?
If they work for the city, then they have to be city guards and all it.
Are city guards all rich?
Yes.
Do you really think they pay the guards well?
Yes. They're so buff.
One of the liar folks says, I get paid pretty well. Yep. Yeah. I could go for a raise. I could go for a raise, honestly.
Okay, so
I don't think it's gonna help him. I think it's gonna punish him. He's gonna be harder, and then the city's gonna have more adversity.
I will say that incarceration does actually lead to repeated offenses. So I don't think the juvie would help at all. If anything, it'll just reinforce that behavior.
See, look, Eddie's not
Listen
crazy.
to the weird looking human back there. Let me go back to my family, and I promise to only steal from people who got money. What was that, Joachim?
If Joachim was saying this in character, he'd be saying it telepathically.
All right, of course. So, ignore that part. It's just we'll go back to where he says, "Let me free. I promise I'll only steal from people who have money."
I don't think that's a good idea either. We're never gonna throw these 5 people.
right, so
People with money
You
can
could've
afford
used-
good lawyers.
All right, how about this? You guys give my family money, and we'll never steal again.
Oh my god, now I'm gonna have to do child support for a child I don't even own.
You could just Gios and tell him not to steal. Just Gios him that.
But only for 30 days.
30 days, yeah. So a month, he'll be not stealing.
Mm,
Or 30
that feels
or a
icky.
month.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, Eddie got his other children kind of ickily. He's technically never legitimately taken a child.
what happened with Zerd again? How did you end up with Zerd?
Well, I asked very nicely if I can own children in return for us being so great heroes.
Yeah, I mean that's probably the best of the ways we've gone about that so far.
Can I take this child for being a great hero?
I have a bit of an idea. Is it possible to line up sentences for if something happens? Like, let's say he steals after he's already completed his first sentence. We can automatically have him do something harsher.
I am sure we can find some sort of way to put that other thing on him, my lord.
How about 1 month of community service with the community, or with the land around, and if he gets caught stealing after that, then 1 year in juvie, and if once more after that, then 3 years.
killing him.
How's the sentence?
So instead of rehabilitating him, we're going to force him to work for free, and then we're going to put him in jail, and then we're going to put him in jail again. This is really how you rehabilitate people, guys.
Some people just need to know that they have consequences.
He understands that if he does anything, that there will be consequences, so he's not supporting his family. All he's doing is putting himself in jail.
How else is he supposed to work at 10 years old?
Well, let's not say community service then. Let's give him a legitimate job. And just force him to work that every day.
What do kids get? Like, what is like if kids do like bad stuff and they have to do their sentence somehow? Do they? I don't.
I don't
think they still
think
gotta do
jail
some
or
sort of cleaning.
juvie, especially in America.
Out of character. Sorry. Out of character. What are the child labor laws in this city?
They don't employ children.
At all.
However, if the court sanctions them to do it, they will put them in a position where they wouldn't be exploited.
A paid internship.
I want them not to be exploited in any sort of way. Just like menial, like kind of like a pain, you know,
Like a farmhand or something.
Not even that. Just like just kind of like helping out, like maybe going around picking up garbage.
He used to have one of those jobs that, like, it's like in a movie where he starts to actually like the person he's working for, and he just doesn't want to leave.
I have an idea then. Say, you like... Wait, where was I getting at with this? You like making money, right, kid?
Sure.
And guard, right here, you happen to make a pretty decent amount of money doing your job, right?
To be honest, I could go for a raise myself.
Shut
They
up.
go like looking at Blink telepathically. Where are you going with this?
How about he shadows you for a month? Show him the ropes of what it's really like being a guard.
The other
So
guy
then-
raises his paw. He said, I get paid pretty well, actually.
He
Screw
will-
this guy. How about you?
Why are you two paid differently to do the same job?
My lord, not to speak out of turn, but that was pretty rude.
I am very sorry, sir. Here, I'll get up and give him a 5 gold pieces.
Is this a 5 gold raise?
No, this is just a 5 gold tip.
The other one says he's paid less because he's more junior member.
What do you do
Well-
exactly? You're not going to do anything dangerous, mostly, are you? Because if that's the case, then probably you might want to.
If you have him a thief intern with the city guard, he'll just know all the ins and thief from the inside out.
Not if he's doing it for 3 years.
No
and if
one's
he gets
ever
caught-
had a child before.
If he gets caught again, then he's gonna have to do a lot of time.
Oh my god. He's 10
And he
years
knows
old.
If he
And
gets
Tim-
caught again, just kill him.
You
Reggie
would
raises
suggest
his hand. He says, "Actually, I think that going to the city guard would be a good idea.
Why is that? Why do you believe that?
I think that some very good points were made."
Hey, he's bound to truth, so he can't lie. Is he lying?
No, he said he thinks some very good points were made.
What
Hmm.
point do you think we're good?
Oh my god.
I would get important knowledge that you would get from being a city guard that could help me in my future.
I'm
Never mind. 3
retired.
months of juvie.
I retired. Forget it.
He's done. He quits.
All right, Eddie. If you had this child in your possession, what would you do with it?
I would teach him how to get food using wild foraging, so then he will have enough to feed his people without stealing.
What if he steals?
And then I shall punish him like a parent.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I don't believe in corporal punishment, and I don't think locking him up's gonna help him. So instead, we are going to have to go to everyone that he stole and help them. Wash their floors, wash their windows. Lots and lots of hard work.
Work his sentence away. community
Alright.
service.
So, here's what we're gonna do. He has to do some work, some tasks for the people that he stole from.
Do we have schools in this world?
After that,
Yes, there are schools.
after
Sorry.
that,
Can we force them to go to classes for a while? Like a week before?
what is the state of his parents? Do you know?
I asked him a lot of times.
He says, you ever get, like, your egg gets tossed into a garbage or something and then you hatch out of it and that's just your life?
That was
I think Eddie knows about that.
What? My parents were great.
I'm just kidding. I didn't say that in character.
I'm crying.
No, sorry.
Right.
no,
All
I
I've
was
done is
more-
cry.
I was more so asking like the handler, but I'm assuming if he's gone into this life of crime, he believes so much.
To be frank, my lord, it is difficult to track down the parents of, to put it politely, urchin.
Oh, he's an urchin.
He's been looked at.
Riff raff, street rats.
So, I mean, here, like, what we'll do is have him do those favors for the people, non-violent favors. It's just stuff like cleaning, something a child can do. Over the course of a month, we'll say. And after that month has passed, he will become the child.
I'll bring you dinner. I'll bring you dinner.
Good, thanks.
And he will be considered his parent, and he will not steal.
Bring enough food for my friends, too.
I will. Just tell me where they are and I'll bring it.
However, in this case, not only must you not steal, you must abandon a life of theft.
I think that would be encroaching on his free will.
Of course, Blinkenson.
We're asking him to abandon.
I'm just saying.
I mean, that's true.
Because whatever you say is sentence, so he has to follow it.
If I say I'll do it, will you sentence me?
You agree with the 10-year-old? Sure, yeah, of course.
Alright. I will say
I'm
that I
just
will
kidding.
do it.
I'm just kidding.
Like, we can't sentence him though, can we? We can't like force him to not do something.
No,
Yeah,
you
that-
can't. But he will. He is saying that he will say that he will not do it.
And he is saying it in an honest perspective, right?
He is saying
Well,
that he
technically
will
can't
say.
lie either. So
Yep, he can't lie. He's telling you he will.
It's like Wonder Woman's lasso of truth that you can't lie.
He is saying that he will say he will not do it.
Okay. And you have to. We expect you to pursue that if we go down this route. And
Eddie has so much wisdom, he
Ribbit.
can go and teach under a bridge.
So he has to write down every single person that he's wronged and then help them out in some way. My
And
name
tell
is
me
Earl.
where you live, and I'll
What?
write it down.
All right, I'll tell you where I live.
I would never hurt them, I swear, on my frog fingers.
okay, so yeah, he has to help out the people that he's wronged. That's his like sentence. With like non-violent for a month.
Mhm,
Just
yes,
give it
sir.
Some kind of time limit, so he can't, be stuck in servitude forever.
Right, sir.
And he'll have a parental figure in Eddie, and he's agreed to not steal anymore in the future. And he must live by that. If he does steal again in the future, for a start, he will have community service for 3 months.
27 years.
The
Say again,
campaign's
you
gonna be
okay?
over in 3 months.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully he doesn't steal.
All right, sir. Shall I write that down then?
Is everyone in agreement?
And he has to stay alive for 3 years, 3 months
Agreed.
now.
That sounds fair.
And if there is a further theft after that, then I mean, we've done everything we can, really, and all he can do is face time. So after that, we'll say 6 months in juvie.
Understood, sir. And with that, he wait. His pen ready. He sees no objection. And he saw. He write.
Oh,
The-
give me your address. Hurry, give me your address right now.
My lord, you will, the child will provide the information upon return to his cell.
If you don't, I will be very angry, and I might kill everyone.
Understood, understood, my lord.
Smite them with your frog god magic.
Oh,
With that, Reggie the Frog, newly named, poof.
My heart broke a little.
You are doing a fantastic job, my lords.
How many
It
more
took
do we have?
half an hour to sentence that one.
Right. That's why I'm wondering how many more we have.
Only 2 more,
Two.
my lord. The next one is Curious. A dog who is with some sort of priesthood. They are accused of trying to start and spread a cult.
12 years next.
Cults aren't necessarily bad. What kind of a cult?
Next.
What kind of a cult?
Well, I'll allow him to speak on it himself. And so, the dog appears behind your sister. And as he
That was
appears,
creepy.
he stands
Yeah,
there
that's
in, like, not quite, it's an outfit. It is an entire black outfit with a white sash around his waist. And on the sash, there are several vials. And you notice also a Pokeball. He's under there with a glove on his right hand, or right paw, whatever you want to call it. And so,
is
Yeah,
it, when you say glove, is it like a regular glove, or is it one of those gloves that has like the fingerless gloves?
yeah, it's a fingerless glove, yes.
I sentenced him to give me that Pokeball.
My lord.
I couldn't keep that last one. You can't keep his Pokeball. He must give up his Pokeball to the auctionable charity
I will bid for it.
in another continent.
As the assistant goes on, this dog, he raises his hand with the tethers upon them. And sort of moves his fingers. As he moves his fingers, this slimy liquid sort of permeates outward from his spur. And the tethers are shredded from his hand. The two lion folk-
Finally, something interesting is going to happen.
The 2 lion folk turn, ready to attack, and with a flick of his hand, they both disappear.
Oh.
He looks at your
Damn.
assistant. Yes.
Did they cast a spell?
Yes.
Alright, give me a second.
Will you dispel them disappearing the lions, or
I
dispel
don't have
them?
to dispel it. I can just counterspell it, and that shit doesn't do anything.
All right. So, what about the tethers, though?
This is why I'm sitting next to you. Okay?
I mean, they're trying to teleport away, right?
Oh no, they are not.
Oh, that's what you said.
Oh no! They sent the lion folk away. The lion folk are getting ready to attack them, and with a flick of the hand, the two lion folk disappear.
Oh, well, I don't care then. I thought it
Oh.
was criminals trying to run away.
So your
Investigation
assistant
report?
standing in front of them. They reach forward with a glowing paw and tap their forehead, and your assistant sort of like shrinks and shrivels into a figurine. And his dog, he takes the figurine. He takes the figurine and sits it on the table.
I have a whole action figure collection.
He steps forward and he says, well, he sniffs first. He sniffs. Yes. He says, you all don't belong here now, do you?
Who are you?
Four of who?
4. Nobody said anything about 4.
No.
He sniffs. 6 of you. No, don't belong here now, do you? You belong in a different place. I can smell it on you.
Do you know where my son is?
I sure do.
Alright, let's go! Hallelujah.
Walks up and he says, you'll get to go to him too, but
Alright, let's go.
you gotta make a sort of agreement with me. if you
Oh
don't
my
mind."
god.
Stops in front of Joachim, walks up. Joachim, he gets real close to you. He's sniffing you all over. And he says, you're some sort of priest too, aren't you?
I am. And what is it to you?
What is it called? The thing you working with?
I was asking.
My name? Colby.
You said Colby?
Colby, yes.
Colby, do you not understand the meaning of personal space?
My bad friend. Let me step on back. He looks toward Eddie as if to direct the same question to him.
I was
Blink,
actually
blink,
getting
blink.
ready to catch y'all's heat, so that's good.
He says, you all are here for a reason, ain't you?
My son.
Yes, naturally, your son. But also something else, like you're trapped here, right?
We're not trapped. We're looking for my son.
Right. But listen to me when I'm talking.
I literally did. I'm pretty sure you're.
He walks up the stairs, he sits on the throne, he says, there are rules to these sort of things. I can smell it in the air.
He
Like,
stole my crap.
like spider webs holding all of you down. And you just need to clip it in the right place to get free. Am I wrong or am I right?
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
You might be right, but how do you know about that? What brings you here? What's your part in all of this?
Well, I live here in Olus. I am a glorious priest. I am a glorious priest of the Ransa.
Neranza.
The Ransa. Magnificent. Beautiful. The Ransa.
Is that a place, or is
It is, it's next year, it's something like the power some of you got. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, I didn't ask that in character, but I guess.
Oh,
you got
sorry.
the answer.
Sorry. Yeah, it is not a place. No, it is. Well, like you just said.
Is that like one of those kind of like spirits?
Yes. And he says, so, hear me out. I'm a priest. I'm just trying to spread the word of my priesthood. Now, you might look at me and think to yourself, bad, dangerous person starting a cult, real bad, but look, you all are good, aren't you?
Not really, not all of us. No.
Yeah, Joker's
What if-
not good.
I see.
Yeah, of course not.
Hear me out. I try my best to be good. I solemnly swear on the Ransa's name. And if there's a good deed that you all are trying to commit trying to do, I promise you that I'll accomplish it.
Well, we are trying to find.
Tethered, right?
Hmm?
He's not tethered, right?
No, he is not.
Alright, damn it. I would like to use a thing. I'll find it, give it to you.
We're looking for some missing people. Someone from our land took.
We said that already, and he said that we had to listen to him complain about his life first.
Did we?
I'm not complaining about my life, my young frog friend. And I just say, you are a particularly handsome frog.
Oh, thank you.
I rolled a nat 20 on my insight on this guy.
Yes. So far, nothing he says has been... Well, I guess the question really is, what are you trying to determine with this insight?
What is he after? Who is this person?
He is a dog named Kobe. And he's after very clearly an agreement with you. You get the idea that whatever agreement you make, especially based on how he swore on his spirit, deity, whichever you call his name, that he will honor this deal.
Sounds like there'd be
So
consequences.
he's actually a decent person, is what you're saying.
As best as he can be.
Well, shit.
A genie. Is he a genie?
He is not a genie.
A loan shark?
Nope.
I still have unused relic clay in my pocket.
Oh, I just want to point out, I've been doing this for a really long time, and no one has said anything asking me to stop or nothing. So I'm just gonna keep doing it.
I've been kind of staring at it like, oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like that. That's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I've been watching it go.
It's like that one screensaver.
Like 3D pipes.
Yes.
I want to see how long you'll keep doing it.
My finger is actually getting tired, so probably not for much longer. I'm gonna go to 1,000 feet, and we'll see what it looks like.
I believe we were waiting for Joachim to whip something up.
Oh no, I was saying
All right, that's the final
I
piece.
thought I had it, but I don't. It's Oath of Protection, so it's for saves and stuff. I thought I was thinking I had Zone of Truth, the passive version of that. So you can't tell a lie within my presence.
Mm-hmm.
You imagine if I had that.
So he pulls one of the vials from his belt, and he says, he takes a sip of it immediately.
Oh god.
He says,
He's gonna turn into an ape.
by this drink, I'm making a deal with you. You tell me what you want
Was
to
that
do,
alcohol?
and I'll make sure it is not alcohol, my handsome frog friend. But by this drink, whatever deal you have, by Naransa's name, I will accomplish it.
I turned to everyone else. We could use an ally right now.
Find my son. Everyone hated him but me.
That's what I wonder.
Say again, Joachim?
What is it that he wants, though, is what I wonder.
Are you going to ask him, or are you going telepathic with that?
Yeah, I'm talking telepathically right now.
What could he take from us besides my son? He can have...
Joker, what you missed was the sentencing of a Tabaxi, orange tabby cat Tabaxi, who was a cat burglar, and also Reggie the frog, 10-year-old frog genasi out here stealing from people's pockets, etc. Yes. Right. You said you were doing that telepathically, Joachim, or asking him?
Telepathically. I'm trying to figure out what we have that he might gain from.
He puts the cork back in his drink, crosses his legs, hits back in. Waits for y'all to respond.
Resco says, what do you have to gain from us working with you?
Well, I'll be frank with you. I didn't just get arrested to, get sentenced or something.
I needed to get to this place for a very specific reason, and I would like you all to let me go about that. Nobody here is armed. In fact, those two lions right now, they are living the most blissful life they could ever live. And your friend there, he points to the figurine, the statuette of your assistant. He says, he'll be fine too. I just had to get him out the way, Couldn't have too many people talking over me.
I will admit, when you walked in here and started making people disappear and shrink down, it was pretty suspicious.
I understand. But take it as a sign of good faith that I didn't try any of that with you. No, I get it. I'm looking at you, good Hawkman, and I can say to myself, this is a very strong and dangerous opponent. He could take me out in the blink of an eye. I'll be the first person here to admit it.
Scratches the back of his head and blushes.
And he looks to the wolf in the back. He says, that right there, you ever see danger walk into a room? That right there is danger. I recognize it. He looks to you, Blink. He says, but if that right there is danger, then that right there is power.
What can I say?
I'm not the type of fool who challenges danger, power, a very handsome frog, and a very strong Hawkman. Now, I'm looking at a fox, and I know you know what they say. Foxes are wise, but I'm looking in your eyes, good fox man, and I'm telling you, wisdom is as plain as the sun in the sky.
This guy is such a kiss ass, and I'm here for it.
And that guy right there, let me tell you, I've never seen a more distinguished gentleman in my life.
Yo,
Well, he is a noble.
Flattery will get you nowhere, sir.
are we still discussing this? Can we charm him? What are we doing?
Tell me more about this cult.
If anything, he's using charm on us.
I'll charm him back. I don't care. I'll counter charm.
You said tell him more.
I said that telepathically.
He is looking at Minerva.
Tell me
Oh.
more about the cult.
No. The priesthood of Naransa is no cult.
I was
It
part
is-
of a priesthood back in the day.
A movement of sorts. I understand. Sometimes your God betrays you and you don't know what to do. If you need Naransa in your life, I got a few booklets on hand.
Ooh.
But that's neither here nor there.
Oh.
It's easy to look at people you don't know and say, it's a cult. But it's not really. Let me talk. He sniffed the air. You got power, right? Granted to you by one thing or another. Let me ask you, is a paladin a cultist? Is a cleric a cultist?
Real quick, is this the guy that's talking? Or
Yes.
Who's this?
That's the child that you helped Resco save.
Yeah.
He's slightly smaller.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of erased that entire section from my memory temporarily.
We're gonna keep him forever. Don't erase it.
Understandable. He has a certain thing. He's kind of in a weird state of unconsciousness. Yeah, so he says, Naransa is about change in a way. Good change, not bad. I know what you're going. I know what all of y'all are thinking. I've heard it before. Not all change is good, but this change is the type of change that can be good. You know what I'm saying? I met in my travels a very beautiful, a very lovely Tabaxi who was with a very lovely elf, and they cared a great deal on one another. But then one night, somebody decided they didn't like what they were seeing. They decided they were going to attack. With the power invested in me by Naransa, I stopped those attackers. Because Naransa said that change is good.
How did you stop that attack?
I did what I did to your fair lion folk. I sent them to a place, a pretty pleasant place. But they got a chance to think about what they did. You
What
know,
kind of pleasant place are we talking?
it is changes for people, but it's called the painterly. It's called the painterly room, right? And the room shifts, it changes, and the person in it makes you happy, makes you feel good, gives you a moment to think about your bad side. Your bad side, it manifests, but not as some sort of horrible abomination. It's just this ball with eyes and a mouth that talk to you. Says all the bad stuff. It ruins your mood. You feel what I'm saying? Young, handsome fall. You get a lot of company, I imagine. Have the best looking people over every night. Am I wrong? Am I right?
No. I've actually sworn off people because that's why I lost my son.
I am terribly sorry. Listen to me. You are going to find somebody. Do you want to be beautiful or do you want to be handsome?
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to tell you
me.
right now. You're going to find somebody. Beautiful, handsome, intelligent. You know what they're going to do for you? They're going to protect your child while you go to the market.
Oh. Someone like who?
I couldn't tell you. But all I need to tell you is that you just got to change how you're feeling. And let's go. Based on the history, you don't know anything about the painterly room.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Hakeem, like, mentally if he knows anything about this sort of magic.
Yo, this guy's gonna teach me magic and we're gonna get married and have kids.
Jaco feels like he's heard enough. He walks up to Kobe and offers his hand.
He turns to you, his hand glows a bit, and he shakes it and says, "What do you need me to do, old strong hawk man?"
We'll keep in touch.
He sniffs the air. He says, "The webs I was talking about, I don't think they're gonna let you all go if it's just keeping in touch."
Esco comes up and says, "We're searching for Eddie's son there. And you said you might know where they are?"
Well, yes. See, he kind of gestures towards the air. You can't really see it, can you? I'm guessing the people y'all talk to don't really talk to y'all like the one I talk to.
I just want to say for the record, when Jacob said we'd keep in touch, he meant like after this is all said and done.
Oh, of course. And to that he says, "Well, if you're trying to be pen pal, I'll happily give you an address." He said, "There's a web of sorts, like you're trapped in some sort of silkworm's net. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And there's ways out of the net, but you gotta snip it at the right places."
Someone's snoring?
Yeah, that's joking. He did say he was tired though. I suppose we should wrap up shortly. So.
Yeah, we still have one more fucking sentence to pull out though.
And
I think that's over.
He's
Yeah, I was
saying,
about to say.
he's saying, I'll cut the thread for you, right? Tell me, what's the rules of the net?
We have to solve some sort of tension that's going on.
Huh.
That being said, that doesn't necessarily take us to this child. Someone's taken this child, and well, we're just trying to.
And now I'm not allowed to get more children until we find him.
I see. Then, how about I give you? He puts his hands together. He pulls them apart. In his hand, he's holding the key. He says,
You had
This
this
key.
key this whole friggin' time.
"Well, not quite. I asked Naransa for it. You see, put your hands together to pray, and Naransa will grant you a favor."
Oh.
Of course, you gotta hear Naransa first. But this key here, it can open certain doors. It can take you to your child, but I don't know if it means you can get your child. I have to be frank with you.
Mhm. And what does Narasa need in return?
Leave everything here to me.
Oh my god.
Let me break your neck. What I need is the ability to act. I wanted to speak. He's telling you, he's basically trying to say to you, Eddie, that he needs himself to not be arrested in order to accomplish his goal.
We might need to,
Guards
might
are
need to
literally
mute him.
gone. There's nobody writing in books.
I'm sorry, yo, Kim.
Oh my god, oh, he was tired, bruh.
Yes, he was, and we went late. We're still going. He says, "This key, wherever you came from, there's a door you can use it on. It'll take you exactly to where your child is.
Alright.
But first, you need to be able to go back."
I sentence you to 2 months of community service.
Well,
Jacob just face palms. Ignore him.
understood. Though he is a handsome frog, he's a bit of a kidder. I understand. We got a joke
Patience.
every now and again. We got a joke every now and again. It keeps us young.
I also need your address on this paper.
He puts his hands together on the cart, hands you a folded envelope. He says, "Send a dove or a pigeon,
Of
whenever
course,
you
I
want."
have so many of those.
Can I take a look at this and see if it looks like it's an address in the real world?
Oh yeah, you can take a look at it. It's not
Ooh.
precisely an address. It is a longitude and latitude.
I guess it's fine. Alright, write in this book. Go free or whatever. I don't know what he wants from us. Got the key. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, he's trying to make a deal with y'all. He said, "You all are looking for some sort of trouble, right?
Yes.
What if I promise you that I can deal with that trouble?"
Ooh, he's smart and tough.
Well, we don't get to leave until the adversity is dealt with.
Well,
You have to go poof poof.
I guess you can think of it like this then. If there's somebody around to make sure that the adversity doesn't happen, isn't it dealt with? And he winks at you.
Bring the lions back.
I don't see a door here.
Well, you haven't made the agreement with me.
What adversity? How are you going to solve the adversity here?
By
You
getting my
told-
son.
Alright,
Yeah.
I have a suggestion.
Yes, go ahead, my strong friend.
Why not? Why don't we just say, I don't know, 10 minutes of community service. That way, there's a sentence done, and we can move on to the next defendant.
I'm
we
fine with that. But also, how about it? You leave the villains of this land to good old Kobe.
We will certainly. You seem. You seem. I'm trying to find the words.
Would you talk to us with the cuffs on?
Absolutely. And so, he sort of waves his hand, snaps his finger. The lion folk, hold on. Let's see if I can bring them to
Can I steal this crystal ball, by the way, please?
You can certainly try.
Damn it. You're going to get us killed.
As
Oh
you
my god.
pick
We're
up the
going to
crystal
die.
ball, the figure in the mirror begins to bang on it louder.
Oh, can I put
And
it back
louder
down?
in particular because
Can I put it back down?
louder in particular because last time you didn't hear it. This time, not only do you hear it, you can see the mirror shaking.
Oh no, put it back down.
So, the lions reappear. Kobe takes a step back. He waves his hand again, and your assistant, his statuette, floats down. I'm trying to get hold of it. I made it very small, so it's a bit difficult to
precisely grab on
Wait,
to.
when he got shrunk down? Was he still able to hear what was going on, or was it basically like being on pause?
Oh, let's see how that goes. So he girls him back to his original size, and he says, "My lord, I heard everything. I don't know if we should trust such a smooth-talking individual." Because
I wanted
I
to
thought
put on him so he couldn't tell us anything but the truth.
he snaps his hand, and the tethers from the lion man string come out right back around his hand. And he says, "Ask me what you're gonna ask me. There's no lie in my heart."
Jaco says, everything you just said to us while they were away, while he was shrunk down, was all of it true?
Absolutely. I am not a villainous individual.
Joker would tell you that too, you know.
Well, you must be talking about Mr. Danger back there. I get it. But you know who else would tell you they're not dangerous? Your next door neighbor. No,
yeah, I know, right? Pauline's a trip.
no. When you look at your next door neighbor, do you say to yourself that she's a dangerous person or he's a dangerous person?
Every day.
All right, that exactly.
No, he's got a point.
Honestly, I can tell the cuffs are doing their job.
What was that, Resco?
I did an Arcana to check to see if the cuffs are doing their job, like they're actually working that magic.
You could tell based on the look in the lion man's eyes, the lion folk's eyes, that these things are working. There's some sort of connection between the two of them and him that makes sure that the truth is in effect.
Okay.
And so he says, "All right, not your next door neighbor. Sounds like a terrible person. How about this? The person that cooks you your food."
Connie?
Sure. Don't know her.
She's
but
the reason my son is gone.
Eddie.
all right. I get it, friend. You've lived a very troubled life. So let me think. Okay, let me think. How about this? The people who are standing around you now, is there not one amongst you that you trust more than anything?
I trust Resco.
If Resco told you he wasn't dangerous, would you believe him?
Well, I've actually seen him kill people.
I saved your life, actually.
Jaco pipes up. Over the last few months, Resco and I have grown closer than anyone else. Than anyone else I've ever been close to. I trust him with my life.
Then, and I'm not gonna compare myself to the wise, handsome, incredible fox that is Resco.
Dude, this guy, I love him.
But
Resco's just eyes, like they like half lit.
I'm gonna write this man so many letters.
But
Jaco also like looks to Blake with the look that says like, "Hey, I was gonna say this about you too if you didn't interrupt."
I'm already looking away in disgust. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not gonna compare myself to Resco, but I can tell you now, by these cuffs wrapped around my arms, I am not a dangerous person. I am only a danger to those who would do people wrong.
I look to the group. I think we can trust him.
Of course.
I'll have one condition.
By all means.
Except in absolute emergency situations where your life, your physical, living, breathing life, as in you are about to die, is threatened. I would like you to consult with the members of this court about any sentences that you carry out.
Understood. And you know, Resco, let me just say,
It sounds like we have a full-time job now.
you get it. You understand that change does not happen
when you rip the throat out of a villain. When you give the evil a martyr, more violence is to follow. I am against that. No person will lose their life. Those men I told you I dealt with who arrested that Tabaxi and that elf, they're still alive now. In fact, he walks up to the book, peeks over. Your assistant told you. Your assistant tried to block the book off. He said, my liege, my lords, surely we shall not allow him to simply gaze into the book.
Can I gaze into the book? What are
By
the
all
rules?
means. You
I'll
are.
go and pick up the book and look at it.
He steps back and he says, tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm right. The person who you're going to sentence next is another dog Tabaxi. Not Tabaxi. Another dog beast folk, much like myself. Except, not quite.
Kobe,
And-
Kobe, do.
You
I
look
meant to
upon
ask, what kind of dog is he? What's
He is. I gotta think about it.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna say he is a. Nah, not one of those. But then again, but I like that as well. You gotta give me a moment.
This guy's gonna be in our life forever.
just spitballing? Corgi?
Nah, not a corgi. I'm thinking. What is it? What is it? I think it's
Something tougher, stronger.
Corgi?
No. It's what is it called again? Is it one of
Alright.
those shepherd dogs?
German Shepherd?
Nope. One moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't expect him to actually stop everything to think of a dog.
Alright.
You
No.
underestimate our DM.
Nah, I suppose I wouldn't do. But I kind of want to say he's an Australian shepherd.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
He's beautiful.
He's an Australian shepherd. Yeah, he says. Yeah, he said. Is it not another dog that is coming up next? Then let's go as you look into the book. It does mark that it is a dog beastman in who was arrested for hate crimes who is coming up next.
Yikes.
I'm gonna look at the page that's on him.
It says he was found preaching in the street. He was talking to passers-by. Some of them were really tuning in. And someone reported that as dangerous because they didn't really like what he was saying. This whole thing about change. And the idea that they didn't believe that he knew what good change was. And so he called it in. He called the guards and said, this guy is trying to spread some sort of demonic cult.
So he's done fuck all to warrant being arrested.
He might have done a bit of vigilante justice, but otherwise, that's what the book says.
I'm gonna join his cult also.
What kind of change do you see in the world?
Do I have to be baptized?
No baptism necessary. As far as the change I want, it's very simple. You see, I want in 20 years, 10 years, 5 years, I would very much like it to be 5 years at the most. I want to think back, see that Tabaxi and that elf, see both of them walking around happy, holding hands, eating at the local restaurant without worry that if they leave, somebody's going to attack them.
Yo, I'm joining this guy's cult right now.
What about the humans?
The human? What? The humans? You know what I would really like to see? I feel like the war between our kin and the humans have pushed them too far away from us. All of them gathers on the edges. I would love to see more humans brought into Beastman communities.
Yo, this cult though, let's go.
My friend, I appreciate you, but please do not call it a cult. Call it an ideology, if anything.
Sure.
I love this guy.
Alright.
Damn, your characters are so good.
Thank you. So he says,
In addition to the other stuff I said, I would like to be able to meet with you once every so often.
All right then.
Discuss this. And
Are you stealing my men?
May I remove these cuffs for one more instant?
Uh,
I'll allow it.
I will also allow it.
So, put his hands together, snap. The cuffs come undone. Puts his hands together again, and he produces another key. And he says, I have the feeling you'll know exactly what to do with this.
I'll take the key.
Alright. He places the key in your hand, Blink,
Good.
snaps his fingers, and the cuffs wrap back around his hand.
okay.
what kind of cuffs can you snap on? I think.
No, it's not like taking them on and off. It's just they're just appearing and disappearing.
Why are you
Suspicious.
asking about the next person?
Well,
Oh,
you were all talking about it, and I wanted to demonstrate to you all that I have already performed actions that are for the betterment of our community.
Okay, and what is the action that you did?
I'm the one who stopped this individual. They had done a number of maimings, to put it politely, but to be completely and utterly honest with you on the details, dismemberment would not be an improper word to use.
Alright.
What you're saying is this next guy is an actual psycho.
Does it say about what happened in this?
Yeah. You check the book, and your sister guys Charlie said this person was found tied up and sort of, bound to a lamp pole. The elf woman and the Tabaxi woman, they were on the scene. They reported what happened. A vigilante stopped this guy. He came at them with an axe, but a vigilante came out of the shadows and stopped them.
Alright. I'll trust you.
And that's all I can add. And if you feel that I'm untrustworthy, I won't hide. You'll know exactly where to find me. And he points to the folded piece of paper he handed over before. Literally, exactly. Those are my precise longitude and latitude.
Do you have anything other than a longitude and latitude that you could give us? Like, I don't know, an address.
He snaps his hand and does the cuffs again, puts them together, pulls his hands apart, and he hands you a rolled up map.
I'll take the map.
Oh, we can have fucking parties and shit.
You open the map, and it shows a somewhat circular island nation, and on that map there is a dot, like an ink blot. Not blot, but just ink. A little dab of ink on the map. And he points to it and he says, that right there is me.
Do I recognize anything on this map?
No, look, based on the book you read before, it matched the description of the nation in the book. He says, unfortunately, I'm a bit out of a home at the moment, but the moment I have a place, I'll make sure to get you a absolute solid address.
Well, until you find a place to live, you're welcome to bunk with us.
Duly noted. Where exactly are you all from?
Caladium.
Never heard of it. Never heard of that one either. But you know what? If I'm ever in the neighborhood, I'll be sure to look you up.
Wait, hold on. I just realized Caladium is like the continent, isn't it?
Nope. Caladium is the city. Opril is the nation. The continent is Solostin. Solostin. I think I typed it out before. I'll type it out again for you.
What the fuck, bro?
Solostin.
Have you heard of Solstice?
Huh. I think maybe in passing here and there.
Okay.
What have you heard about it?
Pretty far off place. It's a trip to get to there.
Have you heard about how you get there?
By boat normally, Some people take airships.
Dude, there's
Would you
fucking
say
airships
that
in this universe.
Oh yeah, remember? We had that. Oh yeah, you weren't there for that.
Yeah, thanks.
There was an auction previously, and there was a portable airship. It was an airship that could shrink down and be grown into a whole airship. But because Blink had a bit of a conversation with the woman next to him, she bought it up because
And I'm damn proud.
because he encouraged her to throw her money out there. So it now belongs to her. However, Bresco spoke to her, and she might be think about letting the theater group use it.
Nice.
I wanted that.
Back on topic, though.
By boat or by airship?
Yes.
You know what this means, guys? We're gonna have to buy a boat or airship.
All right.
What is a boat or airship?
Let's buy one.
You got the money for that, bro?
We're gonna have to pull our money later.
We. I better rob these chairs and sell these bitches
Bruh.
and get more money out my nigga.
You ain't
my friend.
He said you're the most beautiful man he ever met. He said
Who
that you're
said
so
that?
strong. This man, right?
He said you are danger incarnate, and he respects you, would never cross you.
Who said that? What's up, bro? I did know somebody called me better.
He
This
said
guy. This is the man. This is
Where's
the
your
man.
face at, bro?
he don't have one because that's a lot of work. But he is
Where's the
a
budget at?
well. When you pay me, we'll get one. But if you want to know, he is a beast folk. He is an Australian Shepherd dog.
What the fuck?
I think he might be your polar opposite.
Ooh, he like that thing from Full Metal Alchemist, little girl that got turned into a dog.
No.
He's like crap. What is his name?
No, you have a point. Legacy?
No. Well, yeah, but I was actually thinking a specific character from Breath of Fire.
All I'm saying is, what's up, Mr. Dog? Lion?
Hold on, give me a moment. Breath
Oh Lord.
of Fire 4. I want to show y'all. I can't remember his name. Sias. It's not Sias, probably less cooler than what I'm imagining, but still, think of him like this. I posted him in Caladium General.
Well, that's from my Discord on my other monitor. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's beautiful.
And he's
That's
real funny
adorable.
looking, bro. Hey, I gotta talk to this dog. Like, what's up? Hey,
What can I do for you, Mr. Danger?
I need to know something, Mr. Dog.
You sure, friend?
Do you know what happened to all the people that was disappeared? Did they return yet? 'Cause I need my priestesses back, man.
He sniffed the air. I guess you're talking about the web that's sort of trapping all of you.
Yeah, somebody did. Is everybody free yet?
I don't think so, friend, but you have to go back.
Oh shit, it's a 2-part episode. You right.
He looks and he says, right then. You'll leave it to me, old wise Resco.
Wait, what? Who said I was there talking to you, dog?
My apologies, Mr. Danger. Didn't mean to disrespect.
Tell me, why you in love with me, mister?
I'm not in love with you, but I have a immense respect for you.
Why?
Because I know danger when I see it. You are the ability to kill anyone who crosses you in the blink of an eye.
Shit, I killed Blink. That's true.
You try it again.
You are, Mr. Danger, a one-man army.
It's true. Sometimes you ain't wrong.
You
All right.
are Mr. Danger. The shadow, if it had a name and it could walk and stab you.
I can't with this guy.
Summons Yalco. I literally got a shadow.
Indeed, I'm not surprised.
Oh my god.
You are apparently, Mr. Danger, so dangerous that the shadows themselves are in servitude to you.
Yeah, this is all I've ever won in the last 10 years from Damon. Walk soft.
Mr. Kobe, I would like to say that I'm definitely stronger than Joker, and you should probably tell me that right now.
What else, Dagger Bag? What you say?
I said, you're a really cool guy. We're really glad to have you on the team.
Nico pulls him aside. I'm sorry about them.
It's quite
Say.
alright. I get it. You're filled with spirit and you need spirit nowadays.
Say it.
Say what? No, I was talking
Hey,
about being, no, I was saying you were a cool dude, and we need you on the
Yeah,
team.
I mean, the right way. Say I'm cool in the right
Nico
way, man.
slowly back.
You are
away.
cool. You're
No,
cool.
say it the right way.
What do you mean? Oh, looking
a
cool,
black
Joker.
Yeah, walks off.
I don't know if I...
Kobe. So
Yes,
from
yes.
everything I've heard, I'm trusting you so far. But what's your plan immediately after this? How do you get this justice you're talking about?
I'm going to look into some things. I hear this hate group, they have a leader. I'm going to bring him to justice. Bring him before a tribunal just like I was. And go from there. Now,
Fair tribunal?
Hmm?
A fair tribunal?
Absolutely. One just like this. The 5 of you sitting in chairs.
I'm pretty sure I retired.
Then my apologies, old handsome fry.
This guy's such a brown nose.
He is a dog.
Hey!
Then, do you leave it to me, old Resco?
Oh, Resco, old buddy, old pal.
Hey, Pally, Bud, Jim, Bud.
Well, everyone seems to be in agreement, and we're all together. You haven't told me or shown me through any of these actions, and your will to tell the truth, so...
If I could give you my heart so that you may crush it if I ever did you wrong, I would. But I still need my
Alright,
heart at the
well,
moment.
I have to go find my son. On that note.
Jaco leans to Joker. You're in my seat.
This your seat.
So,
Your seat?
Yeah, it was.
There's a back flip into my seat.
Resco, do you make an agreement
Thank
with
you.
Kobe?
Is everyone alright with this? Are we agreeing?
I think there's a reason why he's coming to just you instead of us.
No, we make these decisions together. You guys all
No,
sat in the chairs first.
But
No,
I
I mean, I think he already got our agreement.
Alright. Then
yes, I'm down with whatever. Yes.
Then
Alright.
with that,
Alright.
as
So
y'all
we
make an
agree.
agreement, go ahead.
Close, Dagger.
So we agree, just for the sake of a sentence, community service.
Absolutely. Can do that. I can do.
With pay.
I'm not opposed to that either. And as you
What
all,
is going on out there?
as you all make your agreement with Kobe, Adore, here.
Wait, we don't have to pass sentence on the last guy.
I think he wants us to.
Because you just had to solve the adversity, and you just did.
Oh shit, we solved racism.
Not quite. Obviously, not quite.
Wait.
But
Before
Right.
we leave,
See, if you want to solve racism, you gotta have a riot.
Speciesism.
there's something here about this. Should we see the next trial through? Just to make sure everything's on the up and up?
No, door open, time to go.
I think we probably should, just to, hold up our end of the bargain. We don't have to see to it. We could just,
as you hop around the room,
First part.
Kobe raises a hand and he says, "Don't forget your key, my friend.
3 months
I already got
community
it.
service.
Not that key. The key to the child."
All right.
Gimme,
We-
gimme, 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 gimme,
So
gimme.
the next guy is the murderer, right?
Yeah. Yes.
All right,
So
life
we
in prison.
just-
All right, let's go home.
Life in
Are
prison.
we supposed to let him think?
Life in prison.
He's a
Life in
murderer.
prison. I can certainly write that down, my lord. Absolutely right.
I want to hear.
And while in prison, he has to tutor people to solve adversity.
Then shall I send away Kobe then?
Yes, bye, Kobe.
Kobe.
Very well.
Kobe.
What was the sentence once more, my lords?
Kobe.
2 months of community service with pay.
Very well. 2 months of community service with pay. And you watch the word etched upon Kobe's face, like those before him.
So wait, before you go, Mr. Kobe, are we supposed to judge this person guilty or innocent?
I couldn't tell you. It's up to you.
Alright, just the next guy guilty, we're out of here. Peace.
Yes, sir. Understood.
What happened? What are you doing?
Guilty.
So the next
I sentenced
guy's
him to guilty.
Alright, the next guy is like a sociopathic murderer, right?
That's
Yes, that would be accurate.
Okay, then he's guilty. Let's life in prison.
Yes, understood. Right, I am writing it down now. Is there any
Run
objection?
harder. No objection.
How about instead just 15?
I'll wait for the guy to come.
25 is life.
I'll listen to what he has to say for
Okay, that's right.
of my time.
Oh my god, we'll all just wait in the doorway for you then.
We'll leave the door open for you.
So,
Wait a minute. Before we leave, can I take one of these chairs, though?
you can certainly try.
I tried to steal
Roll a
this. Don't steal
Strength
this.
check or an athletic.
Wait, hold on. If I steal this shit, what about, can I steal this right here?
We have
You
to
absolutely can try.
We have to fight a monster though.
Do
I
We
not
can fight a monster.
Yeah, try. Let's go. Let's go. I tried.
Absolutely.
Would you like to pick it up, Joker?
I'm gonna steal this chair. How I steal it?
Roll an athletics.
Here, I'll hold.
Athletic. Oh, I got this shit mine, bro.
Oh fuck.
It is neither of yours, actually.
Alright, I mean, I failed that chair. I don't fail this one, though.
Go ahead.
I like how we all have different chairs now. We all change chairs.
I'm stealing somebody's chair. This shit coming
I'm
with
taking
me.
Resco and the chair and bringing it out the door.
All right, well, Resco, as the prisoner, Resco hopped off the chair. You and Joker pick up a couple of the chairs.
I'm just kidding. I'm going to leave it there.
The assistant raises his hand and he says, well, I bring before you a dog of the beast folk who maimed and brutalized a multitude of people. He seemed to have kept trophies, is a polite way to put it.
Dude, what the fuck? Life in prison.
Alright, why'd you do it?
Oh my god.
Jaco's looking at Resco like, you're fucking killing me, dude.
Who cares?
I mean, we have
why
to see
he did
his
it?
side.
Dude,
It could have been a Dexter type thing where he's killing like other serial killers or something.
He looks at these bands on his hand
You
and
have
says,
to.
Is that the plot of Dexter?
It is. It's really cool.
The end is
he
bad.
says,
Yeah, it really is.
I'm listening.
Mad Dog gotta bark, you know.
Life in prison. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Life in prison.
Guy is guilty as fuck.
Resco's like, yep, we're out of here.
Resco, as we're on the way out, life in prison.
So just to clarify, you just killed this. You just killed those people because you just wanted. You angry.
A mad dog gotta bark, yo.
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
Jacob walks up to him, looks him like dead in the eyes, long enough to make him uncomfortable.
All right.
Roll an intimidation.
Blink.
Oh shit.
Life in prison.
Can you help me carry this?
Six. It's not a good roll.
Life in prison, and while he's in prison, you have to do things that support the community in some way.
All right. Well, Jacob comes over to intimidate him. He kind of leans his head back and he says, I put feathers in my hat.
They were
slowly back
birds.
away, not breaking eye contact.
So, your assistant, he writes the sentence. You see the word etched across his face.
Jacob flips him off on his way as he's facing away.
Alright.
Wait, can I shoot? Can I shoot a crossbow
ruin
bolt?
the adversity. We spent 2.5 hours in this room. We're not ruining the adversity so you can shoot.
No, I'm not gonna kill him. I just wanted to do. I want to time it like perfectly. I've already seen this happen 4 other times. I want to shoot him. Like right as he's leaving, just shoot at him.
Yeah.
Roll a dexterity.
What are you doing?
He's trying to like basically. I think I know what he's trying to say. Like you want to shoot a crossbow bolt at him to where like the second it's about to hit his face is when he teleports away.
Are you trying to kill him?
No. I'm just trying to intimidate him.
Okay.
Trying to give him a big heck of a spook.
So,
No! Oh shit!
don't worry.
Yo, kill me!
Your crossbow. You're familiar with it. You saw it happen 4 times before. The words written in the book, written across his face. He's about to fade away. You shoot, and right as he's about to fade away, you see the crossbow bolt sticking to his eye.
Oh my god! Oh no!
I hate you.
I'm so sorry.
What's that? The doors remains before you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Construct. Mr. Guards. I didn't mean for that to happen.
He's not a construct just because he looks like Connie.
Mr. Connie.
I am confused, but I hope you have a good day, illustrious judges.
He just accidentally killed a man.
Can someone help me
He
carry
probably
this
just
child?
lost an eye. Oh yeah, the child.
Oh yeah.
Can
yeah.
we bring it?
Uh,
Blink and I try to carry it, but we failed terribly.
I guess I could try.
Alright, go ahead and roll this try.
I'm gonna help Jacob.
Shake
Alright.
it.
I rolled a 12.
Alright, I'm gonna say, with Resco's help, it's a small child, so not difficult at all.
I
With
rolled
that-
a 3, so
Just get him like on my shoulders or something.
Alright,
I mean, I kicked him before.
Joachim said, well, that was certainly interesting. And he walks over to the door. Eddie, as you walk up to it,
do we have the key?
you got 2 keys.
Alright,
One that Kobe believes will lead you to him. Another
So,
that he believes will lead you to Zert.
Alright.
so we got 2 keys and a map and a set of coordinates.
Yes. So, Eddie, as you walk up to the doorknob, mostly featureless, suddenly has a keyhole carved into it.
I try both keys.
I'm the one with the other key, so.
So,
Oh.
you try the
I
one
try
that
my key.
right. And you turn the key, you turn it. When the door opens, hands are there, and these hands have gloves on them, fingerless
Oh, that's
gloves.
weird.
Okay.
And you know how this goes.
I take their hands.
So, Eddie, hold on. So, Eddie, as you take the hand, you will return familiar location. You grab that familiar location and move it over towards the map.
Does anybody have a hydro flask?
I do.
Shut your ass up, you rich motherfucker. Anybody else?
So, you all
I
are
have a
returned.
coat.
Oh, we're here.
The
Yeah.
room you were in before.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Eddie, as you enter the room, there's sort of like this sparkle, this spark in the air. And from that spark falls,
These nuts. I'm sorry.
no, not these nuts of the nuts family.
Is it my nut?
It's Zert, much like the boy you brought along with you. He is unconscious with his eyes wide open.
Oh no. Shake, 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 shake.
You have the feeling, even as you're shaking him, that your mission here is not yet done. And with that, we will
Uh,
bring Purple Part 1 to a close.
Wait, we got the kid back?
Yes.
but he's
Fucking great.
asleep.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
I'm gonna do a
Kiss
medicine check on him, just to make
It's like
sure
Sleeping Beauty.
he's
Kiss
alive.
him.
You're the frog.
Someone's supposed to kiss me
He
too.
is your
Man.
child.
All right. Round the forehead.
Aw.
That does absolutely nothing but put slime on his forehead.
I try to wipe it off with my slimy hand.
You smear more mucus upon certain space, and you get the feeling that when he does become conscious, he will be very cross with you.
I can't wait to see that.
Oh no! Someone wash him.
Yeah, okay. Joachim says, "Leave it to me," and he uses prestidigitation to remove the mucus from
Is
his
that
face.
just like a catch-all spell?
Thank you.
Not quite. It's used for some general stuff, like cleaning and making stuff look brand new, etc.
I just like seen it used for so many things. I'm just like, what the fuck does it do? What the fuck doesn't it do? We're like,
Let's see. Let me see if I can.
I think it's
explain
like
it.
minor illusion, but like hardcore style.
Not quite. I think it's a transmutation spell. Let me see if I can.
So it
focus.
actually cleans it. That doesn't just make it kind of seem clean.
It absolutely cleans it. You remember that scene from Full Metal Alchemist where a car drives by Edward and splashes mud onto him, and he uses alchemy to clean his coat? Think of it like that.
I missed that. That's cool.
Only thing I remember is the dog cat thing.
You literally
You know?
remember more than that.
That scene was all fucked up. And like when his mama died at the start, that was some nightmare fuel for me.
Yep, it is indeed a transmutation spell. Do you all
Okay,
know?
bye.
Mm.